Okay, baby girls, how we doing today? How is everybody? Who we got in chat? Wait, what is this? What is this? The red bar to go away. The helly? Alright, let me go through. Oh, Bella got the first redeem. Congrats. Hi, Jay. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. Bella, enjoy your daily unk as well. Hi, Aaron. Enjoy your daily unk. Hello, Vic. I hope you feel better quickly. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. But enjoy your daily unk in the meantime. Hi, human thing. Enjoy your daily unk. Throat hurting so much it gives pain to your ears? I'm so sorry to hear that. Hold on. You can't even speak at this point? You sound so hoarse. I know how that feels. I know how that feels like. I'm still coughing, so I'm getting a little concerned. Cause like, it's almost been a month. Potentially it's bronchitis, but it's okay. We don't need to worry about that. Hi Luna, welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying your day off. Enjoy your daily unk. Hi Senpai, enjoy your daily unk. Hello Cat, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unk. We got a hydrate from Meow Chu. Thank you for the hydrate. And enjoy your daily unk. Hello lady, enjoy your daily unk. Oh, Vanilla's here too. Hello Vanilla. I hope you enjoy your daily unk. And Valentine was able to make it. Welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unk. I see. How have I been reading your name? Have I been reading it as Hippa? I forgot. But welcome on in. It is indeed October. Happy, for me at least, it's first day of October. So happy October, everybody. We're kicking off with the first Drawtober prompt, Candlelit Messenger. I'm going to be honest, I'm a little intimidated because the plan with the Drawtobers was that I would sit and stream until I finished the drawing. This drawing, she's a bit of a doozy. She's got a lot going on, so I'm a little scared. I don't know how long I'm going to lock myself into this chair, but I do know that once I get hungry, I will be taking a bit of a longer break because my mom has made me some steak and potatoes. So when it's time to eat the steak and potatoes, I'm gonna go and get the steak and potatoes, and that might take me a minute. I'll probably, like, while I'm eating it, I'll be on stream, but I won't be like actively drawing. So I don't know. We're starting really late. The dream would be to have this be like a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream max. Knowing how long it takes me to draw and render, it will probably end up being 8 hours. But that's not we're trying to keep it a reasonable length of time. I turned off the karaoke redeems. I'm letting you know in advance. I'm so sorry. I'm doing this so I can actually lock in and get things done. Hi Unky, hi. I have chronic bronchitis, so I feel you. That's rough. You have to deal with the bronchitis all the time, every day, forever? That's rough. Enjoy very much. Too much new students in the first weeks. Oof. Yeah. I'm glad that you get to get your break. Pinch punch first of the month. That's the Australian thing, right? I'm not familiar with it. I think all I know about it is all that you've told me about it, Aaron, frankly. I don't think I know anything else besides that. Speedrun art time is what we're gonna try. I figured, Unky, it's okay. Well, you figured what? Wake up! It's the first of the month! Let's see. Okay. Alright. I'm getting nervous. It's also like, I'm nervous because it's an art stream, guys. Guys, art streams are like intimidating because like, what am I supposed to do when I'm drawing? like I have to focus, so I have to be quiet. I can't like talk and draw, but I can, but I also can't. But like, I don't know. I feel like during art streams, the conversation dies a bit. I'm still mildly traumatized from like an art stream a while ago. I got like raided a bunch, so I had like a high number count, but I think they were all like inactive like lurkers that weren't even like truly there. So there was like a high view count, and I was like, whoa, but no one was talking. I was talking to nothing. It was dead silent, and I was like, what do I even do? What do I say? Nobody's responding back to anything I'm saying. But it's like such a big like amount of people that are theoretically watching me. I just got all in my head about it. And that was like, I don't think it was the last time I was drawing. But now I'm just like worried because I feel like this is going to be a big long drawing. I don't have any games planned. The plan is just to sit and draw this. So now I'm nervous. Dancing cows in the background, love that. Why no karaoke? Because I want to, like, when I do this one and like this one, I might have like karaoke's up because these are like pretty low-key drawings. But out of all the drawings we have planned for Drawtober, this one is a bit of a, she's a doozy. So I want to focus. So I'm not here for, I want to focus and not, you know, I don't know, take 10 hours. Lurkers don't count towards viewers anymore, apparently. I'm pretty sure they still do. Like, if you're lurking and you're inactive, I'm pretty sure that'll still count as, like, a viewer. You low-key do that, people just fall asleep. I know. I hope, you like, I don't mind. Here's the thing. I don't mind lurkers. I love my lurkers. I appreciate my lurkers. It's just, like, I don't want to, like, sit here quietly and draw. Do people like that? I know that there's, like, people do, like, the mic off streams for, like, drawing. But I don't know. I'm here to entertain, so I'm apprehensive. I don't know. I'm getting into my head. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, no, we're doing okay. All right. Already. Breaking news. Unk declares lurkers do not matter. I literally did not say that. If no one's chatting, it forces Unk to suffer with her own mind. That is true. Will the Dementia Castle drive Unk to the brink of insanity? Probably. More at 8:30. Love to see that. Let's see. We are judging. I hope this helps. Like, you're just judging how well I'm doing. What's what people on Twitter are saying? I don't know. I'm not on Twitter. I don't know what they got going on. You love quiet drawing? ASMR drawing? It's not even ASMR. Just have bossa nova in the background. Drawing is super cozy even if you're not chatting too much. Alright. So what you guys are telling me... Oh, hi Kuro. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. From what you guys are telling me is I should stop overthinking it. I should chill out. And I should lock it. Yeah? Yeah. Man, I wasn't hungry, but now I'm like sitting here and I'm getting hungry. Also, what I thought of, so this is Candlelit Messenger. I was thinking, because you guys were being like, oh, it's weird, the lady just has a bunch of like candles on her that don't make no sense. So what I was thinking is, what if I made her like a giant wax golem? So all of her was wax. She's all like wax and droopy with like the candles. That could be cool. Let's screenshot it so I have that up in mind. But yeah, happy October. I was supposed to make a big announcement on the Discord, but I woke up super late. I was gonna make an announcement being like, here's what's planned for October. Hope you're excited to join in on the festivities. Do like a bigger announcement like that. But I didn't do it because I woke up too late. Because I streamed too late. we love when we sabotage like this. Because there's no classes today, but it was announced right after they got to school. I love and hate when that happens, because when that happens, you're like, oh yay, no school, but then you're also like, damn it, I went all the way here just to not have school. So love and hate when that happens. The Drawtober sign looks cute, or not Drawtober, October sign looks cute. Thank you. I could have made it nicer, but it was a little bit last minute, because I kind of was again slacking, because I woke up late and then immediately had to go teach my friends mahjong, which was fun, but I was stressing out because I'm the only one that knows how to play mahjong in this group. So I'm teaching everybody, and I don't know about you, but teaching everybody while they're kind of like trying to chat and have fun with each other, it's great, but it's mildly stressful, because you're like, please listen to me, I'm going to tell you something important, please listen to me. Nobody's listening, and then you're like, okay, you say it anyway, and then like 5 minutes later somebody's like, wait, how do you do this again? Wait, what is this? Wait, and you're like, I explained it like 8 times already. And then so, but that's just the struggle, the learning curve when you're like trying to teach new people something to play. So that's valid. It's fine. We're gonna get over the learning hump eventually, but at the time I was like, god damn it. As happy October, everybody. October. I need like an October-y fall like emote. I don't know what it'll be yet, but you're gonna lurk and cook lunch while you yaps. Well, I will be yapping, but maybe less. Maybe I'll actually be like locked in. We'll see. But enjoy your lunch. Like awesome-y. Happy Unctober, chat. Yeah, that's the unofficial name is Unctober. So, all right. Anyway, also Procreate has new brushes. So do y'all mind if I take a look at what they got going on? What they got going on over here? What is this? What are all of these? All right, so I guess let's do a quick doodle sesh of all the new brushes. Oh, enjoy your lurk, human thing. Oh, what's with this? Where are you? Hello? That brush is like not visible. Gee, everyone is on right now? On what? Yeah, Procreate has a new brush library. Okay, well this is dark, but it's like, or not dark, the opposite of dark. This is like so light, but I guess if you're like using it for sketching, this really does feel like a pencil. So I guess if you're using this for sketching, it's fine. Since I'm doing like, I don't know, when I do little doodles, like I just do like people's faces. Just do the little faces. Is it the opacity? My opacity's up all the way. You really have to push. I mean, I guess this could be a good brush for doodle, like the sketch layer, because it's so thin. Scopus. Whoa, she's way darker. I like my dark sketching a lot better, though. This is similar to one of the other brushes that I liked, though, so I'm a fan of this. Okay. We like Scopus. I'm gonna write it down. I'm actually Lazy for real. Guess who's back after a few months? Welcome back in, Lazy. It's been a hot minute. Hello. How are you? How's it going? Oh my gosh, Bjork, you're here early. Welcome in. Right at the start of the stream. Hello. Guys, don't forget to grab your daily unks. Does that apply to Pocket as well? You're broke? I don't know what Pocket is, but hi everybody. Okay, so Scopus. We like Scopus. What was the other one called? Echidna? I don't know if I spelled it right, but that's okay. Like, yo, Scopus is way darker. What about Bruni? Okay, Bruni's interesting. It's a lot softer, but you still get a little bit of darkness. Oh, enjoy your daily unk, Bjork. Every day you wake up and open Nikki to have to download an update. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Frankly, I don't know why every day there's like an update of like a couple hundred. Like, what are in those updates? I have no idea. Broody is fine too. I'm trying to think which one. So far, Scopus is my favorite. There's a lot of brushes though. I don't know if I'll get through all of them. Probably gonna ignore most of the painting ones for now. Because we just need the sketch. We can test out all the painting once I attempt to start rendering. But for now, what is this one called? Warata. Warata. Where's Gez, my fave? You want a doodle of Gez? I can give you Gez. Let's see. Okay, Warata. Get his wide, boxy face. I forget what type of nose he has. I think it's a wide nose. Or how wide is his nose? Not that wide of a nose. This brush is interesting. The way it goes sideways. And then, oh Jesus. Oh, hi Rain, welcome on in. Enjoy your daily unk. Free dude request? Yeah, because it's my own OC and I'm just sketching faces anyway, so I'll indulge. Though it kind of doesn't look like him right now because this brush is a little awkward. I don't know, Gez is just ugly as fuck anyway. Hate Gez so much. Literally looks like a toad. Arguably the worst character I have. Now this brush is good for making the eyebrows bushy though. Were you the first Gez fan art? Unfortunately no, because I did, what is it? Hello? My brush? Or not my brush, my Apple pen? Hello? Welcome back? Hello? Don't do this to me right now, girl. Don't freak me out like this. Why is is the screen broken in general? I'm about to lose my shit if my Apple pen is no longer working. Oh my god. I almost had a heart attack. Because everybody loves Gez. No, the Gez fan art was like from an art trade. And I was like, can you draw Gez? Because even though I hate Gez, he's kind of an icon. Like, fuck this guy, but also, well, everybody fucks this guy, I guess. I don't know. So we don't need to get into his lore right now. Would have been minus $100. I know. Well, the nibs, I don't know. I would just need to replace the nib, but like if I needed to replace the whole Apple pen, it would have been like $200. I'm like, that's quite a bit of money for me right now. The first time two news stations had an accidental argument and we were trying to be civil in chat once a month ago, I'm pretty sure. I kind of remember that. Who's Gez? Gez is one of my OCs that, I don't know. I'll let Bjork explain it. They'll probably explain it in a weird way, but I'll let them take a stab at explaining who this character is in my lore. Paid $100 for just the Apple pen. The entire Apple pen is like $200. I don't know how you paid just $100. Well, honestly, I bought this Apple pen when it first came out, so that's why it was more expensive. No, he doesn't get pregnant. That's not the lore. Bjork, you fucked up. Come on. I thought you had it. He doesn't get pregnant. You have the 8th gen iPad? No, I don't. He's the Mpreg baby that gets other people pregnant. I hate that I made, like, without any context, that sounds like I'm insane. Like, what type of character lore even is that? I hate this brush. No, this brush sucks for the most part. Dusky can go die in a hole. We don't like Dusky. How about Lofty? Asumi's Omegaverse. There's not even an Omegaverse thing. He gets he's the one that gets the others prego because his dad is like half serious. He's being like, I'm banishing you until that's Dusky. Wait, this feels the same. This is Dusky. What's the difference between Dusky and Lofty? I guess it's a little darker, I don't know. But he's like, I'm banishing you from the god realm until you make me like 300 grandkids or something like that. And then, like, I don't know why he says that. I forgot what the context was. I have to remember my own lore. But he thinks that he's being fully serious and makes it his mission to go make the 300 grandkids. So he goes across the entire universe, impregnating different species across the world, I guess, across the universe. And he's like kind of can shapeshift a little bit, so I guess that works for him because then he can be appealing to other species, you know? Is an enigma? I've started hearing that recently. What the fuck is an enigma? Why are we adding enigmas to the Omegaverse? Gonna go buy your COVID test. Pray for me it's positive so you can take a 2-week break. Well, I don't want you to be sick, but I would love for you to have a nice little break, Vic. Yeah, it's just gods and stuff. It's not even Omegaverse. It's just they're all kind of like aliens technically. So, Somiverse, the Awesomeverse. You could just call it the Osverse. That's faster, right? Me for 20 minutes and you start talking about the Megaverse. Chat started it. Actually, I blame all of this on Bjork for requesting me to draw Gez and reminding me of everything. Quick question, what the fuck? Hi Ben, welcome on in. Grab your daily unk, don't forget. It's just character lore with very minimal context. It makes everything sound insane. How old were you when you came up with this? I think this was high school, probably. I got a code, just came to drop by in and say hi. Bye unk, thanks for dropping by Lazy, I appreciate it. Have a lovely day or night or whatever you got going on. Thanks for stopping by. What am I listening to? My OC lore that I came up with ages ago that I have to like figure out how to make sense again. A higher alpha, I guess he is an alpha if we really want to get, but he's just an alien. I don't know if you think about it, and that's why he's my bias. Yeah, that makes sense. Enigma mystery thingy, I don't know. They can get alphas preggy? Yeah, sure. Let's just say that Gez is a higher alpha or something. There's an Ostomy verse. I thought you didn't want pregnancy allegations. Okay. Bjork, you like derailed the whole stream with one simple doodle request. I'm frustrated now. An enigma is something that's difficult to understand and explain, like a mysterious person or complex scientific theory. No, I know that's what an enigma is in like in general, but in the Omegaverse, enigma is like a different thing. Used to read Omegaverse when you were middle school. Why is it getting updates? What do you mean? Oh, to the Omegaverse it's getting updates? Yeah, I don't know when they added an enigma. The first time I saw enigma be used in context of the Omegaverse is I was on TikTok, and on my For You page it goes, here's what if the members of BTS were in the Omegaverse, this is what they would be. And I was like, what the fuck am I even looking at right now? You're locking in and taking notes is crazy. We all just loved Gez. We can't help it. That's just you. Good old days is crazy. See, back in my day, if you wanted to get an alpha pregnant, you would wait. Actually, that's not stream safe. Yeah. Well, the stream rating is now is 16 plus, while the server is 13 plus. So I guess this type of conversation is allowed as long as you don't get too explicit with what you're discussing. But yeah, geez, Quan Mills on MCU, basically. Bro, I was talking to your friends about the Megaverse, and then you started talking about it. I cannot believe that I didn't start talking about it. Someone in the chat brought it up. It wasn't me. Gosh. Do you remember what they put though? No, but they gave like a bunch of them. I just remember that I disagreed with the list. I was like, that doesn't seem right. I think they put most of them as Omegas and a few of them as Enigmas. I think the only person they put as an Omega was Jin or something like that. I don't remember it like perfectly. I was just kind of like, what the hell is this? Hi, hey, Asmi, hi! Welcome in! What are you drawing today? I'm currently testing out the new Procreate brushes before I get started, but then I'm going to be doing my Drawtober. There's the monthly Drawtober, or there's the weekly prompts for Drawtober, and the first one is Candlelit Messenger. So I'm gonna draw, I thumbnailed it. I like this idea. I'll probably draw something like that. But I just, I'm testing out the new Procreate brushes first. That's what we're doing. Coming into your stream and the first thing I hear is, I'm like, yeah, wait, I'm scrolling up. Who the fuck brought up the Omegaverse first? Who can I blame for this? Of course it was Ops. Of course it was the Ops. Yep. What am I supposed to why am I surprised? It was Ops that brought up the Omegaverse first. We got people in ad jail today. It wasn't me, it was someone in chat brought it up, but it was. Keep it PG, guys, like this. My neck, my back, do my homework and my taxes. Exactly. Okay, we got people in ads. What do I do? I just try to like only respond to the people that aren't in ads. But is that what other like, or do I just like stop talking and stare? Oh, mouthwashing reference. I don't know. I never played mouthwashing. I just saw all the memes about it. What is up with this brush? She's a thickums. Oh my gosh, Calico, hello, welcome into the stream. How are you, Calico? Let's see. Do you guys like how I draw people? Can you tell from like my go-to doodles of how I draw faces? Can you tell something about me? No, let's do, the hair's thick. Let's do some curly hair. Can you tell something about me with how I'm drawing? Like, I know that there's like people, like I just saw like posts on like Art Insta in the past that were like, I can tell what type of like fan base and what type of like social medias you were into based off of how you like draw or doodle people or something. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. I hope, are you guys back out of ad break? Hello. It was the Ops. Of course, Ops brought up Omegaverse first. It wasn't me. Do you think if the Megaverse was real, the idol industry would only debut albums? Okay, same. What a thought you're having. I love that. I love the direct 30 minutes into the stream and we've derailed into talking about the Omegaverse that quickly. That's insane. You still don't know what the Omegaverse is? It's like you don't need to know. It's okay. Me when my alpha male brings home rats? What? All you know is a man gets jeez. Quick, let's gossip the ads people. Is that what I should do when people are in ads? I don't know what I should do when people are in ads. Cook just sits in silence until the ad break is over. I love it. Is that what I should be doing? You okay? Said you missed the Nikki stream yesterday. How's everyone? That's okay if you missed it, Calico. The VODs are there, baby girl. If you're a VOD watcher, we love and support our VOD watchers. We love our VOD watchers. So it's gonna be there for you for a couple days, baby girl. But welcome on in. More Nikki this week probably, I think. But yeah, it's good to hear from you. What's debunk it hierarchy? What? Yeah, I don't know what is a debunk it. It is kind of a furry thing, Bjork, when you think of it. Love a VOD, love that for you. Love that you love a VOD. Love that for me too. If you're gonna be watching my VODs, then I love that for me as well. What the hell am I supposed to do with this sketch brush? Hello? Do I just make her tiny? I mean, she's kind of good for shading, I guess. But I can't really draw a face with this. Now can I? I can try. I mean, she's kind of fun, but good lord. This last doodle is giving Hamilton, to be honest. This is giving you Hamilton? What? Wait, Oz, do you get ad revenue, or is that for Bezos? For the ad revenue, I think I get, if I'm understanding my statistics correctly, I think you get a bit of ad revenue from people watching VODs. I'm kind of stupid. I kind of don't understand my analytics properly. Oh, the Hamilton fan art. The Miku binder? Is that what you're trying to bring up? Let me look at my tabs. Let's see here. Because there was a thing that I looked at. I got like statistics for VOD minutes. What are my watch and broadcast statistics? And then advertising density is total ad minutes over live broadcast hours. And VOD minutes are included in there. When you guys watch VODs, do ads play? If so, I think I get something from that. But honestly, I don't actually really know. So, you didn't hear nothing from me. You didn't hear nothing from me. There are ads in VODs. Yes, the VODs have ads. Okay, so then I think I get a cut from those. Maybe, hopefully. Vine charcoal for Vine charcoal. What is Vine charcoal? But this could be a good texture. Okay, there's not that many. Let's look at pens real quick. We love a good pen. Why are you the op? I'm the op? It's giving Steven Universe to you. This one? Is that what I wasn't a Steven Universe girly. I watched a little bit, but I wasn't crazy about it, so it's interesting. Ooh, I like this one. It's interesting that my art gives Steven Universe vibes. I want to draw something creepy with this. You were unfortunately part of the Hamilton fandom, and it gives that. I see what you mean now. Gives bean mouth. Oh boy. Like, you never use Vine charcoal? Is that the name of a pen type? I don't think so. I can show you my preferred brushes. I just feel like this brush is a good creepy brush. No, I guess I shouldn't do. eyebrows. One of these is not like the other. One of these is not like the others. Kestrel. Oh, this one's like okay, but like why is it like fuzzy? Why is it like pixelated already? This sucks. I hate how it's already pixelated. No, this one's bad. I don't even want to write it down. I hate that. Bald and unk. Is that what it looks like? He's cute. Of course you like that. Why are all these pens fuzzy? Do you see this? The pixelation? Why are the pens like this? Looks like HD compared to these guys. What's going on? What's going on? Why are you bad? Why are you stinky? No, fuck that one. Okay, bronze wing. This one is smooth to draw with, but I don't... Yeah, it makes me want to do big, long strokes. Okay, don't take that out of context. But... it's also a little fuzzy, but it's not as bad. The fact that it, like... oh, it's, even though it's full opacity, it's, like, thin. Can you draw a man in his 60s balding? Did I not do that here? Bronzewing is kind of okay. What about Sandalering? What's up with them all seeming like fuzzy? Is it my canvas? Is it my canvas that's making them look so stinky? Or is it just because Mink was so crisp, everything else in comparison looks bad? You want a balding 60-year-old man? How about this? He looks older, I guess. Didn't we have a goal today? What do you mean by that? What about our goal? If your DPI is low, it might be that, but it might just be the brushes. I don't know if how low is my DPI? Because I think it's all like, I used this one. This one, which is what I usually use. I don't know. All of my canvases are untitled, so I don't know what the hell any of these are. What's the best canvas to make, guys? What should I put my DPI as? What should I make my pixels? You want me to zoom in on the old man again? Which old man? I have it at 300 at least. So, you want this one? It's kind of cute. Look at him. Alright. I don't know, I think it's just those pens where I kind of like this one. Ooh, it's dramatic. This one is kind of fun to use. Stopped labeling them, it's okay. Okay, this one kind of reminds me, the main brush I usually use is like Studio Ink. This is reminding me of that, but like almost worse. No, because look, it's like crisp, and the second you let go, it gets fuzzy. Look, crisp, and then it fuzzes. Okay, let's try it. Oh, because this is pens, not inks. Maybe that's why it's fuzzy. Elphinstone. 300 dpi is the standard for printing, so you should be good. I see. You took a screenshot, slay. Did I look good in it? Should I have posed and been like cute? I don't know. Oh, you get really skinny. No, these pens weird as hell. Okay, vinyl. What's vinyl got going on? Ooh, we like vinyl. Ooh, oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, you're perfect. Oh, this is gonna replace my Glensky ink for sure. Oh, I love her. Because I use... Here, hold on. So this is this one, right? Hold on. Let me write something. Party. So this is the pen I use. Wait, no. Yeah, so this... Back to, like, the classic. Yeah, this is the pen I use... Gessensinki or whatever. Oops. This is the pen I usually use for my weird style. But look, it's like fuzzy and then I have to layer it multiple times because it's kind of see-through. This one is dark automatically and I get like a crisper in between, like it's a more dramatic yes, so I can make my art weirder. Let's fucking go. I'll take a picture. Let me pose for you now. Is this a reference to something? Cute, I haven't seen your other poses. Oh, I have some toggles now. We have this and we have this. Okay. Then we have this, which I never use. Then we have this, which I use the most. Then we have this. I need more. Sometimes we have bucket, but that's I don't know. Oh, I can cosplay as somebody else. I finished a Pingtuber commission. So if I really wanted to, hold on, how does this look? If I really wanted to, I can steal somebody's identity. I can steal an identity. Wahahaha. Wahahaha. Oh, the settings are like weird though. For like the chroma key and the colors, I would have to alternate that and fix it. But yay. Just a quick promo. My unofficial, I'm doing unofficial PNG tuber commissions at the moment. That's what I'm saying, but if I'm doing Drawtober, I don't know if I'll have enough time to take on more commissions at the moment. But ooh, this one's fun. Do not edit the brush, Unky. I've never edited a brush. I suck at editing brushes, so I just stick to whatever I have. Oh, do you not edit the brush? Oh, yeah, I don't. I don't edit brushes. I just kind of, what is it? Oh, speaking of which, October. Did you see I stole your identity for a hot second, Elastic Man? My bad. Say identity theft, you're going to jail. Well, that's only if Elastic Man gets mad at me. Did you see it, or should I show it again? Should I steal your identity again? Happy October. Look at this. Look at that. The chroma key's a little weird because I have it like set up for my bird. So the colors are slightly off at the moment. But if I edit in OBS, it's going to look a lot it's gonna like the colors will look a lot more accurate. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. I'm so happy you're happy with it. I'm so happy you like it. That was the plan. If Elastic Man is happy, then I'm happy. If Elastic Man is happy, then I'm happy. Bucket is from when I did Stanley Parable, and my friend was so kind to just randomly draw me some fan art, I guess. So that was very cute of her to do. The mad one is cool. The heart one is super cute. Def my fave. Yeah, I do the heart one whenever somebody follows and or does gifts or whatnot. That's the main use for it. Or if I'm in a good mood, or if I'm just grateful. Is purple for a second. Yeah, if I'm pretending to be someone else, I might be purple. Would you steal an identity? I just did. Reported as crazy. Usually duplicate the brush you want to edit so you don't lose the original settings. That's valid, but I suck at editing brushes, so I just don't ever do it. Such a cool avatar. What? Yeah, hopefully when Elastic Man decides to start up a stream again, you might be able to get to see that Pingtuber in action on Elastic Man streams. Go ahead and give him a follow if you would like to. Can we have a bucket redeem? I guess we could, but I have to like ask my friend for permission because she's the one that made it. Yeah, Stanley Parable mention. Bucket redeem would be so cute. I'll let my friend know that y'all are a fan. Remember when you drew your homies and you were like, I want one? I am surprised like how many people were like, wait, make me one too, from showing off my homies characters I made for them. Honestly, it was like indirectly like a really great way to advertise for comms. So low key, I need to get my friends onto my streams more often, which like I'm planning to do like an Among Us and murder trivia party stream and have like a big group of people on. I don't know how entertaining it'll be, but it'll all be people I know for y'all to check out. What are we drawing today, Unc? We're gonna do the first Drawtober prompt, Candlelit Messenger. I have a thumbnail for that, but I wanted to test these new brushes beforehand just in case one of them just like resonate with me and I want to use it instead for like the sketch. But I think we don't need to use any of the pens. Ooh, I like that thick one. This one's nice and thick too. Give her a cut of the redeems. I don't know what she's gonna do with them. I just have to like transfer points over to her. I really like these ones that are like thick like this. Like this one too, over here. That one's cool. I'm crying because no bucket redeem. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Make you one too? Well, if you pay me, Bjork, I can make you a ping tuber. Make me one. I give you exposure for payment. Unfortunately, I'm too broke to take exposure payment. Maybe if I was in a better place financially. Maybe if I had a real job. Maybe if I had a real job, I'd take you up on that offer. I want to see what's going on with a night jar. Like, what the heck? What is that? Like, splatter. Oh, there it is. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. So if you do it, like, lightly. Oh, it gets really skinny. And then if you push too hard, then it starts to splatter all over the place. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's all over the screen. Damn it. Whapping. Oh. I kind of like whapping. That's some whap for sure. Because you can go really tiny. Really skinny. And then at the same time, then you can, after you get really skinny, you can then get really thickums. Weird brush. I think you don't charge enough for the comm, but that's because artists don't charge enough. I'm keeping my prices fairly low because it's an unofficial comm, and I'm still like learning how to like be a good, not commissioner, but someone that does comms. Like, what is it? Like, I'm working on like my clientele discussion. It's kind of like being an apprentice, you know, like when you're like an artist and you like are pretty good at art, but you're like don't have the enough experience in the industry, so you like do the work at a lower cost for a while, and then once you've like got enough confidence and enough skill and enough clientele or whatever, then you like do pricing that's more accurate to the value of it, I guess. I don't know, but I don't think I'm like undervaluing it that much, but I think it's just because I'm like, I don't know what would be like a price that makes sense. I don't know. So that's why I was just like, I don't know, we're figuring it out. Oh, so what's going on with this brush? She's a weird one. How many subs for one? I don't know. I'd have to do the math for that, and I can't do math, so I'll have to let you know some other time. Me when I go to the store and paint exposure, yeah, I would love to see that happen. I mean, influencers do that all the time, which is crazy. I'd love to get to the point to be like where I could pay an exposure. Like when you get that big and you can pay an exposure, that's sick as hell. But then at that point you're rich enough where you like want to pay for things. At least if you're like a decent person, you want to pay for the things if you're rich enough. The people that are like rich as hell and don't want to pay for anything are kind of suck. You know what I mean? OMG, yeah, never take exposure payments. Always horror stories for artists. I mean, like, if they're like huge, like if they're huge, like if fucking Kai Cenat is like, yo, make me a pink tuber, I'll pay an exposure, I'd consider it. No? Like, if iShowSpeed was like, yo, I'll pay an exposure for a pink tuber, I might just do it. Frankly, I might. I don't know. Do you go to art school? I'm unemployed. I'm out of school. And I did not go to art school because I'm stupid. Because, like, well, like, you might be... There was, you know, people say, like, oh, going to art school is, like, a waste or whatever. I mean, art school... It's less about, like, the skills you learn in the actual art classrooms, and it's more good for, like, the networking within the art community through the school. I think is, like, a great opportunity. There is value in art school. It's also really important in teaching you the basics and whatnot. Like, man, what am I looking at? Guys, pick a bias. Who's your favorite? So, like, art school is good. Art school is cool. I low-key regret that I was, like, didn't go into art school. And, like, I didn't take my art seriously. And I thought I would just make it, like, a hobby. Because I was like, I don't want to make it a career. I want to make it a hobby so that I still enjoy it. Because if I make it a career, I won't enjoy it. But now I don't have a career at all. Anyway, so maybe it would have been a good idea to do art school, maybe. And then, like, because I am very, like, a creative person. And I do enjoy, like, creating and making things. And I think being in a creative space with other creators would have been more beneficial with aligning with my soul and what my purpose in life might be. And I think my parents low-key would have supported art school, but I got in my own head about it and convinced myself that I shouldn't do art and I shouldn't take my art seriously. And now, a few years later, I'm really regretting not taking my art seriously. And now I want to take my art seriously, but now it feels like it's too late. And I'm playing catch up. And I'm at, like, a disadvantage because I didn't go to art school and didn't invest in my art abilities back when I would have been a better time to do so. So I'm, like, conflicted about it. Like, I wrote, like, a fucking vent poem about this one day where I was, like, so frustrated. Let me pull it up. Let me see. It was, like, in my notes. I think it's cringe as hell probably, but at the time I thought it sounded sick, kind of. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm reading it right now. This is so, like, art school student. This is so like film student. Like the pretentiousness. I'm feeling it. Kind of. I mean, it was genuine. But it's like, I don't know. Should I read this out loud? It's kind of cringe. It's a little cringe. Let me catch up on chat while you guys decide if I read this out loud or not. So your money worth is like half your money because of like New Zealand dollars and whatnot. You wish you were a rich patron. You would love to get your friends to draw your characters, right? Like bring back the artisan class. Like, yo, let's get a bunch of, like, instead of like spending on freaking AI, let's get a bunch of let's get a bunch of rich people convinced to bring back the artisan class and be patrons for artisans, please. Pretty please. My exposure means nothing to you. Who will you expose me to, Bjork? That is the question. As you're thinking about instances where they decide not to credit, yeah, that's the absolute worst. If they don't want to pay you properly, they don't treat artists that great. Yeah. Oh, Gez is your bias, valid. Okay. And then old man is your bias. Dilf is crazy, but okay. Top middle. This one, Dusky. Is that one your fave? You went to art school, it was terrible, everyone was mentally ill, or then it was just the school being terrible. Well, yeah, you run into situations like that for sure with certain art schools. But my friend, actually, I think Marlo went to an art school and ended up in a field where she does get to use her art. So I think that was pretty cool for her. That's pretty sick for her. Also, hi Nicolala, enjoy your daily unk. Welcome on into the stream. Elastic Man grabbing their daily unk as well. Please enjoy. You never know, you might just end up super burnt out like a lot of people that go to art school. Potentially, that probably would have happened to me because I do burn out pretty easily. But also, maybe I would have felt like more inspired and have more motivation and I wouldn't get burnt out. It's never too late. In my mind it is. At this point, like, I think with, like, in regards to art school or going back to art school, I think it is too late. I think I would just try to create art outside of school. Your teacher scammed you out of 10 euros on the last day of school. Wait, why and how? What is the context for that? Like, how did your art teacher scam you out of 10 euros? Art school so well, see, I think there's like a can be benefits to art school though. I mean, you're doing art right now. I found you as a literal bird because art, I mean, that's true. That's true. We do, you know, I do be arting right now, but I was not, like, up until when I did Art Fight in July, I was not arting, like, at all, period, like, full stop. And I went through, like, almost like maybe like a 2-year art block / hiatus where I was just not drawing for that long. Oh, ad jail. Guys, what do I do? What do I do? What do I how do I deal with what do I do to the people, for the people in ads? Oh my gosh, wait, Vic. Your COVID test is positive? Oh no. Get well soon, Vic. Jeez. I hope you don't feel too ill, but I guess enjoy your 2 weeks off. Be careful. Do this. Stop telling me to make out with chat. Stop telling me to make out with chat. Pick up the podcast mic. What does that mean? Should I read my vent poem? Should I read my vent poem about not making art? Not making enough art? Let me read the rest of this. Let's see. It's so dramatic. Oh gosh. What the hell are these other things? What are all these notes I have in here? Trying to be poetic and shit. What is going on? Wait, I'm confused. Do I read this or no? What are you guys saying? Listen to Saint Pie about the kissing? I'm not kissing chat. I'm just like awkwardly sitting here. I'm like, okay. 10 seconds left on the ad. Do 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 Boop, boop, boop. Welcome back from the ad, guys. Welcome on in. Welcome in. What I was saying was like I literally went like almost like 2 years, if not more, where I wasn't drawing at all. So that's what I mean by like I was like really down on myself because I wasn't creating at all. You woke up with a pimple. It looks like your face was knocked up by Gez. What the heck is that even supposed to mean? Let's see. I just realized there's jazz playing. We got some bossa nova in the background, some copyright-free bossa nova. Teacher wanted to buy your painting and told you he would bring the money tomorrow. Said so a whole week in a row, then never paid. Bro, your art teacher's stealing your own freaking painting that was only costed 10 euros is insanity. He probably flipped it and like sold it at a bigger profit. That seems like scammy behavior for real. We're done like the second week of art 202 because they were like, give me 5 pieces a week. 5 pieces a week? That's bullshit. Yeah, no, fuck that. Art school is great, but the info you can probably learn online, and you can connect with other artists online too, so it's not like it's too late to ever do either of those. Yeah, that's why it's like there are benefits to art school for like the specific like connections, but it's also like you can still get connections outside of art school. It's just, I don't know, I would just think it would be fun to be forced to make art, because otherwise you end up not making art at all. So getting mentor yields better results instead of school in terms of skills acquired. Do I go hunt down a mentor? Is that what I should do? Should find a mentor. Where's Lana? I don't know. I'm doing something. We did get a kiss-a-mod though, so come on in, come and get your kisses. We're gonna give Vic and Ben some kisses. Come get your kissy wissies, guys. Enjoy your kisses. Mwah. Enjoy. Thank you to my beautiful mods. All right, read my poem. It's so okay, guys. I'm gonna preface it by saying it's cringe as hell. So let's get that out of the way so we're on the same page. Don't take it too seriously, okay? You found a mentor on Twitch back in the day. Man, I gotta hunt down one. You miss art? We miss art. Yeah, I was missing art too. I was missing art when I wrote this. It's so cringe. Okay, I'm not rapping it. I'm not gonna rap it, but yeah, the slam poetry moment. Let's put our berets on. Get ready to snap. Whenever, this is weird. Every time I talk about slam poetry, my mind immediately goes to that scene in a Goofy movie where Max and his friends are like at a bar or something, and there's like a slam poetry thing, and there's that lady with the beret and the hair and whatever. I don't know. I always think about the Goofy movie when we're talking about slam poetry. That's like it's ever present on my mind as soon as slam poetry is mentioned. I hope, do you guys know what I'm talking about with the hot one? The hot one? What? What do you mean with the hot one? Okay. Damn, it's so, okay. We've prefaced that it's cringe. That I don't, the one who gets with PJ. Oh, you remembered his name. Yeah, it is the one that gets with PJ. The hot one. St. Pyre, are you a furry? Unk slam poetry. This should be good. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. How long ago did I write this? I don't have a date for this, but this was more than a few years ago. And I was not making art at all. And I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do for a job. Still don't know what I'm going to do for a job. But I wasn't drawing at all. And I had been drawing a lot previously. So we're doing a quick cringe slam poetry moment. I'm getting shy. We've established it's cringe. Don't make fun of me too much, okay? I was very genuine when I wrote this ages ago. Alright. I was born a creator. I was born to make. But I don't. I push away inspiration to make room for logic. Because in this world, I need money. And from the moment I began to indulge in creations, the world told me what I was born to be would not get me by. But it could if I tried. I don't want to try. The feeling of my work feeling like work haunts me. I should live to create, not create to live. And so, rather than growing to hate who I am, I recoil from becoming what I'm meant to be. I keep these innate ambitions sealed deep inside and walk the path society has placed beneath my feet. Though I stray, I never let myself get too far. In this world, you no longer compete with just with family, a town, a state, a country. You compete with the entire globe and all of history. On that crowded of a stage, it is impossible to share the spotlight. The only way to success as a creator are through talent or genius or hard work or luck. And those words frighten me so much that I force to label hobby onto my identity as I place the pen, the paintbrush, pencil, paper down to one day never be picked up again. This flame inside me will be extinguished slowly and by my own hand. How I will resent and despise myself for it. How I will become complacent with this emptiness within me and mourn the death of a creator that could have been. The end. I was really into my head at the time. But now I'm gonna be drawing a picture. Yeah, get the snaps out. Yeah, let's get some snaps going. The melodrama, I guess that's the word I was looking for. Reading it back, I'm like, this is a little too dramatic, but it's not bad. I don't know. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. She's eating. Thank you. IDK, if it's the appropriate time for that, or money? What do you mean? Or money? Not really a bad thing to be a hobbyist. Yeah, but it was like, in my mind, I was being like, this is like who I am, but I have to label it as a hobby and not allow myself to pursue it as part of my identity because society, you know? What you're drawing right now for not money, so dream came true. I mean, I'm not drawing this directly for money, but part of this is like, I'm like, yo, get me some Twitch exposure. Let's get some people to get me some follows. That might eventually lead to some what is it? Income from streaming. So like technically I am kind of drawing for money, but like I don't have to. At this moment in time, it's like I don't have to draw to get money, or like I don't need. As I am right now, I'm not in a position where drawing is my career, so I don't need to draw to have an income. But it's like drawing is helping with potentially getting money, right? So it's a little different, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It was giving "Don't Cry for Me, I'm Already Dead" from Simpsons. I don't know what that is, but love that. Society calls me gay. Why so curious? I'm the woker. Why so curious? But I don't know. That's in my mind. The woker, not the other thing. Everyone need money. It's okay to get money for art. Yeah, but at the time I was stressing about making art my career, and I decided I wouldn't. But now I'm kind of like thinking back on it, being like, low key, wouldn't mind making at this point. Wouldn't mind making art my career if I could. Sorry, I'm gonna turn that off for just a second because I want to add in a screenshot into here, but it's gonna open my photo album and I don't want to have I don't know, I want to show people. Let's see, just in case I had pictures of people. Put my thumbnail. Do I just draw over my thumbnail? Is that cheating? I mean, it's my art. Whenever I draw over my own art, I'm like, am I cheating right now? Like, low-key, it would be kind of easier if I just kind of just draw over this technically. Like, technically, I just kind of draw over it. But it's like, technically, like, I probably shouldn't, because it's like, but is it, like, I could make it easier. Okay, so TLDR, there's a character who's known for literally being drunk all the time, but in one episode, he makes a short film that's surprisingly heartfelt and sad, and it ends with the line, "Don't cry for me, I'm already dead." So are you implying that, okay, what are you implying by that? Are you implying that I'm melodramatic because of the "don't cry for me, I'm already dead" is melodramatic? Or are you implying that I'm typically like silly, goofy, but then I've made such like serious art, serious heartfelt art, and so it's like surprisingly heartfelt? Or no? Woker would be proud, thank you. I'm implying your poetry was surprisingly heartfelt and sad. I see. That's what it was either one or the other. I'm gonna say thank you to that. I don't know, like, I'm very goofy, silly, but most of the stories I make are very dark. Or darker, not very dark, but they're darker. It's kind of like that meme where you have like, what is it? It's like Miyazaki, and he's like so like serious and like deadpan and like but then his art is like so cute and wholesome. And then Junji Ito is like so cutesy and wholesome, but his art is like super scary and creepy. It's kind of like that. And in this case, I'm Junji Ito. Where I'm like, hee Unky, and then I make sad, depressing stories. Never thought about being artist as being part of an identity, but it is though. Like, if you're an artist or like a creator, at least in my case, I feel like, because I've been drawing and creating art from when I was like so young, and I've created, like, I'm just always like thinking about stories and creations. It's like an innate part of my soul, innate part of my character and who I am. So it's like weird, I don't know, not weird to make it a hobby, but it's like labeling it as a hobby is like disrespectful to myself, maybe, in a way, I guess. Me dealing erotica for money. Are you actually though? Bro, how do I get into the furry art industry? I heard they got lots of money from the furry artists. I mean, most people don't make good career choices at 18. It's pretty common to end up on a completely different path. Yeah, I wrote that ages ago, and now I'm like, where the fuck am I even going at the moment? At the moment, we're just going and seeing where it takes us, and I'm not too against it, but like, I need a little bit more direction. I'm fine at this current specific moment, but maybe it would be good to get a little bit more direction. No, it's not cheating. You're using tools you can access. All right, tracing over my own art. We do. Doomed Yuri Bird. Why am I a doomed Yuri Bird? BRB Queenie got to get ready. I'll be back when I'm on the bus. Okay, party. Funny thing, because you started drawing from since you were born, you just assumed everyone did it. You didn't think it was an identity. Like, some people are just not artists, and when you are an artist, I guess it's hard to pick up. Like, you don't realize that it's like, it doesn't come as naturally to other people. What brush do I want to sell? I kind of want to try using one of the new, maybe Paleon will work well for what I'm trying to draw. Paleon or Scopish? I really like Scopish. Let's try Scopish. Also, I like to use bright neon colors for my line work. Don't ask me why. Ooh, yeah, let's give her a big nose. Big nose lady. I don't know what type of big nose, though. This type of big nose? I'm like not bad at my side profiles for noses. I'm bad at my side profiles for the other parts of the face. Hi, Exy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily unk. No, we're not using one of the ink brushes at the moment. Okay. I think I have my skull pretty, actually, well proportional here. But now I want to make her like a full waxy lady. So we have to make her, we're churning, before it was just like a hot lady with candles on her, but now I want to turn her into a full-blown wax golem with candles on her. So we gotta re-envision how her hair is gonna work and whatnot. I'm gonna draw with you, a co-draw with you, Unk party. You got your Drawtober thumbnails as well, Ops. Get on that shit. Get to drawing. Exactly. Lips for a side profile are so hard for no reason, right? That's the one I can't do because it's like, what do you mean it goes in and then out and then in and then out again? But not really. I usually kind of give up. Gotta get to bed here shortly, but wanted to come say hi. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for coming in, Exy. Have a good sleepy eepy rest. Enjoy your resty. Bestie. Exy. Rhyming. You never draw noses because you're lazy? What? Noses are the most fun thing to draw. Noses are the best part. Good night, everyone. Have a good stream. Are you also going to bed? Bye, Calico. I did start the stream kind of late. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I really appreciate, I extra appreciate when people come to, an art stream, because art streams, first of all, are intimidating, and they're, low-key, I feel like they're not as, interesting as, a gaming stream, and there's, not necessarily a common interest established like there is in gaming. So I'm very grateful, very honored when people come to art streams, because that means you're here for me or for stuff I make, and that's so cool. So cool. I notice my voice is cracking more than usual, and I've been taking advantage of it, but maybe it's a bad thing. It's a bad thing. Unk only started 46 minutes ago. You're trying to gaslight people? It's an hour and almost an hour and a half. Art streams are nice, very relaxing. I'm glad y'all enjoy. Do you like dot anime noses? I can't do those for some reason. In some cases, I'd like to be able to do those, but then I don't know. I don't know how to do them nicely. Okay, so it's her chest is this way. I was going to take a reference, and I was gonna lay down and take a picture of myself laying down so I had a reference, and then I didn't. Maybe I should. Should I do it right now? You love art streams. Great to body double with. Yeah, I enjoy art streams too, but I guess again I get in my head about it. I'm not even doing anything. Why are people here? I don't get it. I don't understand. But I watch art streams myself, so I should understand. I don't know. Just need chill vibes, gaming or not. That's fair. That makes sense. Art is great. Especially love watching people do the line art. Bro, line art is my favorite step. I was in a different art stream yesterday, and they were I hate line art. I was you hate line art? Line art's the most fun part. I hate shading and rendering, because then it gets complicated. What do you mean you hate line art? Line art's the best part. I guess it's a personal thing. I don't know. It's can thumb something like that. she's not very proportional at the moment. I'm gonna step aside for a second. Actually, I might run an ad break so that it delays the ad, and I'm gonna go and take a picture of me doing this pose so I have a reference. I'm just gonna do the ad so that it delays the ad and it won't play while I'm actually doing something, because I'm actually gonna stand up and step away from the mic to take this ref pic real quick. So BRB, give me a hot second. Okay, I'm back. My room is not big enough for me to do this pose. I took a video. It's on my phone, so I'm not gonna dox myself, but like I don't have enough room to pull off this video. Damn. No, I don't even think I did the pose properly. I'm just gonna delete this video. Now that I've done the pose with my own body, I can understand it better. So it's fine. What do you mean you hate line art? Line art is overrated? I mean, I definitely over rely on line art. I should probably not be like, I want to be able to do more painterly art. I'm really sad that I'm not as good at doing that as I could be. Oh my gosh, hi Kat, welcome to the stream. It depends on the day. Drawing might not be as fun, but watching it is. Well, that's good. Hello. Don't forget to grab your daily unk. I'm just realizing, like, this arm way too long. Well, but she's a big lady, so is it just her shoulders I didn't make long enough? I don't know. Now I'm like thinking, how do I keep making this work? Maybe her shoulder needs to be here. And just, I need to make her more thickums to make this pose make sense. Because I know you guys want the booba. It's okay. I've seen worse anatomy. We can fuck around with anatomy a bit to make the booba work. Actually, she's a wax golem, so like, does anatomy even matter that much? Could make her do whatever I want. The power of art. I can actually do everything wrong, and it's fine. What are we drawing? It's the first, we're doing Drawtober. Drawtober day 1. the theme is candlelit messenger. So I'm making a wax golem lady that's, I guess, getting a message from this guy. I don't know what they've got going on. They just look like this from that guy. But we're trying to figure out big wax golem lady. I think I need to make her neck longer. Maybe? I feel like I made her neck already pretty long. I do kind of suck at anatomy, so. Like Genu from K-pop. You should make it nice and thick. Or a thicker neck. Man, I was watching this artist draw yesterday, and he's actually like as really good like sketch line art, or like his sketching looked like line art. I was like, wow, this is good line art. He was like, no, it's my sketch. I'm like, how does it look so clean? Fuck. I really probably should have looked up more references before committing to this pose, but it's okay. We figure out our mistakes. I don't know, it looks better. It looks better here. Or we can do big hacks and actually like cut it off. We can actually shrink the canvas so I don't have to worry about that part. Big brain moment. Would you rather learn how to draw that part or cut it out and not worry about it? Hacking. Hacks. Enabling hacks right now. This is meta drawing. You don't need to learn how to actually draw. You just gotta learn how to meta draw. The freedom to create means the freedom to bail out and not actually put in effort into things you need to be putting effort into. Cause like the perspective that I have her, her body is facing at like this angle, but her face is like this way. So if you follow her neckline, it's like that, but her body is like that. And it doesn't look like she's laying down. I don't know. We're not gonna worry too much about it. I'm snitching to Mr. Art. No, don't tell Mr. Art. I'll get in trouble. Mr. Art will get mad at me. I don't know. Let's see. I actually hate how this looks. Fuck. I don't know how big to make. How realistic do I go? How much realism do I do here? Her arm is way too skinny. And then, man, I saw something that was like, don't do line art, or don't do like line art over your sketch. Just clean your sketch. And I've never tried doing that, but maybe I should. But I don't know if I have the power to deal with that right now. Man, Unk's sworn enemy is form boxes. I've never done a form box in my life. Yeah, fuck form boxes. I don't even know what they fucking are, bro. I ain't never done no form box ever. I did life drawing like club, and when I'd go to the club, and then I would just, when like the way I would do like anatomy drawings is I would literally like build, like I'm the one that does like the open like outline rather than like I just literally focus on the outline instead of paying attention to what's underneath, which I know is like how you're supposed to is not how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I would do it. I mean, I would kind of do boxes. I don't remember. Wait, here. I think I'm on the right account. Here. Oh, jeez. You didn't see that. Let's see. Yeah, like, I would just do the, new sketch instead of line art to save time, but it's not always smart. So yeah, that makes sense. But see, look, I literally just do the outline. I don't really pay I don't pay enough attention on the inside. Had one where it didn't have much nudity. I don't know how much is allowed on Twitch. Oops. Yeah, like I would just do. Sometimes I would do a bit of the inside and like erase inside, but I would typically just do the. I never do no form boxes. I just do the outline. Is that bad? Is that bad, guys? Am I a bad artist? Should I not be doing that? Gotta be looking down more. Man, how do I do this part with her mouth? Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna be here all fucking night, aren't I? Nah, she don't look like how I want her to look like anymore. Fuck, this looks like ass. Where would her mouth go? Where her mouth go? Like here? Maybe if I knew anatomy better, because it's supposed to be like, what do you mean stop? Why are you saying stop? Did I fuck up? It's supposed to be like, I don't know. You're typing? Oh shit. What are you typing? I don't know what I'm doing. It'll click eventually. The way art works for me is, it all falls into place eventually. Just do fucking whatever, and then it'll work. Long styling challenge for the wardrobe pick. You have 2. Did you want us to edit a secondary one into the first image instead of having 2 separate ones? If you're doing 2 wardrobe, you have to do 1 wardrobe pick, but then you could do 3 additional photos, and it can be in wardrobe or outside of wardrobe. So you can have like all of them be in wardrobe. At least one of them has like has to be a full body of it in wardrobe, and then the rest can be either more wardrobe pictures or like if it posed, but you can only do another additional 3. Hook the nostril to the circle of her head. Straight line. Like this. Look up a reference if you're struggling. Nah, I just struggle until it looks good. You have a handheld that covers Nikki torso in the wardrobe pick. Well then do 2 wardrobe picks, but then you can only do 1 additional, or you can only do 2 additional photos on top of that. And you're making me do lines and everything. I don't want to. Her ear is here, whatever. Something like that. I'll work. I usually do the head extra small because I always add like hair on top, but she's gonna be waxy, so I guess it's gonna be different. Here, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Trust. Let me struggle through it. Trust. Her mouth is somewhere there, but that means it's like her nose. I'm now making it not a full side profile, so this needs to be here, and that needs to be there, and this needs to be churned this way to let that be shown. And then this is, I usually do a few sketch layers because I don't use a reference, so we're gonna sketch on top of this and make it more correct, like here. As an example, how we ended up on this was, let's show the line art progress on how we got to this point. Right, let's see. Okay, so this was the line art I ended up on, right? But here we went like this to get the concept down. This as to fix it up. This to fix it up more. And then we did the line art over that. So like, as you can see, like I usually just like, I start with the bad, and then I fix the, oops, and then I fix the bad, and then I fix the bad some more, and then it's good. That's my process. You do bad first, you do slightly better, and then you lock in and fix it. That's the method, guys. Trust. Okay, now let's make sure this isn't empty. Bring the lady back. That's the process we're gonna pull off here. Inspiring, thank you. You didn't save the colors on your Unk look because you wasn't sure of them, and it looks so different with the base colors. Well, as long as it's not purple, I'm gonna probably love it. You know? As long as it's not purple, I'll love it. Miss the demon lady. Did you guys have like some sort of intimate connection I wasn't aware of? It's okay, you're gonna grow to love the wax golem lady. She just looks a little scuffed the first time. I can make this a self-insert of you, Jay. That could be you if you want it to be. If you have like an ambiguous enough like look, it's gonna be YN. That's not how the nose looks like from the side. I'm making her look like that lady from, what is it? From the Foster's Home, Imaginary Friends. Do it from the side like that. I don't know. Is it better if I do the side profile? This is part of the process, guys. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'll lock in at the end. Probably. I don't know. I should probably look up a reference on how to draw these types of noses. She's very ambiguizing right now. What does that mean? OMG. Not for work procreating is updating? What does that mean? Just now? Draw me like one of your wax girlies, Unky. I'll try my best. Here, we gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck is going on with this? I think I didn't make my line art thick enough. I'm gonna give up actually and restart. I'm gonna re-look at my initial. We're gonna try the Watara. I'm gonna try again. Sometimes you need to do that. Try again until you actually like how it looks like. Sometimes you get too in your head about it, so sometimes you want to actually just restart completely. And this already looks better. Her hand would be here. Yeah, I already like where I'm at with this much more. And then this little person. What type of expression should they have? I'm not gonna make her bald. Let me help you out? What do you mean? Elmer Fudd vertically? What does that mean? It looks hot bald? No, she's gonna be having wax. No, see, look, we just needed to restart. Sometimes you just need to restart. Oh, their head is too big. Let's see. I don't know what type of clothing they're gonna have yet. Cause it could be dripping. It's a wax pile. Okay, alright. Me when I... What does that even mean? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, this. They've got their letter to be a messenger. Gotta be more... What is it? Like... Ooh, whoa. Whoa, like that. What type of clothing? What era are we doing? Like the small guy, like a... I don't know if I could do that type of face. Not that much to work with. Would they be looking at the lady? They'd be blushing a little bit? Guys, if this is you, what would you... How would you react? Confusion? Fear? Arousal? They don't know what the hell is going on. You'd start drooling, of course. A bikini. I'm not drawing them in. This person is like a bikini. Something like this. I don't know. I'm trying to make it look. I don't know. What is the era? Because they're like in a stone castle. That one, arousal. Oh boy. Have them have a little cape. Let's have them have the cape still. Maybe a t-shirt, like one of those. I'm gonna do whatever. It's fucking fantasy. I'm gonna do whatever outfit I want. I'm gonna get them boots. Give them knee-high boots. Why not? Yeah. That's solid. They're just a messenger. Messengers have hats. With a fucking feather. Like a loser. Because I'm a normal girl, I swear. Listen, I don't think you're alone here. There's a lot of girl lovers in chat. you'd be confused. I mean, I think most people would be. I need to actually have them be looking at the lady. Something is wrong about the anatomy here. The head is still too big. This isn't freaking anime-osmy. Lock in. Get your anatomy in order. And they're like too wide, but we'll figure that out in the other versions. I wanted to give the big poofy hair. Unk's chat is a safe space for Woolowoos. Yeah, it's overwhelmed with Woolowoos. We love them. We love the Woolowoos. But let me see. Jesus. What am I doing? Poopy. Okay, now she has to have, I was gonna originally give her like long flowy hair that like from like Sinbad, that lady, because I know people like that lady. Help hashtag random guy. Yeah, they're supposed to be a little androgy, so this could be Yuri if you wanted to be. You're invading hashtag a random guy. What? You keep wanting to give your Unk a leg choker. Why not? Go ahead. It's your interpretation of Unk. Now because she's a wax golem, I gotta make her hair gloopy, right? And to make her melty. But I still want the volume instead of full droop. So does this work? I wonder. And she be having candles on her head. But also droopy. Right? Made her forehead real big. Are we into Victorians here? Yeah, I think her name is Eris. Shrink the forehead a little bit. I need to change the mouth. Straight mouth isn't schmexy enough. Big lip. Yeah, drawing lips on a side profile suck. No matter what you do, it never looks right. Just looks like poopy doo doo. Because it has to be subtle, but not that subtle, but a little subtle. We'll leave it like that for now, and then actually maybe look up a reference later. A bit like a thing here. Make her more droopy. And then like the candle's actually a part of her though. Make her disgusted? No, she has to be smexy. My big smexy candle lady. Well, I can't have her be disgusted. Because then I don't know if he would, or they would, YN would feel the tension, if they would feel the vibes enough. I should maybe make the candle on her finger smaller. Now that it's a part of her. I think I put one on the booba here for somebody. Somebody requested. Do it on the booba while I was drawing it. Put the candle on the booba. I was like, okay. Now it makes more sense for it to be the booba. Make the little human blush? I did. Look. Do you want it to be more blushy? Imagine candle horns. That would be cool, but I don't think that's a vision I'm going for. Okay, I think her head is too big. Her hand is definitely too big. I need to bring them closer together. Could just move this guy over a bit and shrink the canvas. Come on over. Get closer to the lady. Shrinking the canvas a bit more real quick. I don't know why the preset I had was so long. I'm sorry I was gone. I had to explain to your teachers your class you'll be absent because you got tested positive for COVID. That's rough. That's okay. Don't stress it too much, Vic. Thanks for coming back in. Good luck with getting better as quickly as possible, because that's important. But enjoy your break from school and whatnot. Just submit it to the style challenge. The last one you did, you think was the very first one you put on. Yeah, I think we've had, this is set number 7. But thanks for submitting into the challenge. Exciting. I'm excited to see all of the unks, all of the unk variations. I think it's gonna be very fun, very silly. Stop head shaming her. What the fuck, man? How dare you? It's anatomy. I'm trying to do my anatomy. COVID in the big 2025 is so embarrassing. It's okay, girl. It's okay, bestie. We forgive you. We don't think you're cringe. It's not as cringe as slam poetry, man. Having a slam poetry moment on stream. You can't out cringe the cringer. I'm the cringer. Why so curious? I think I had like a window here. We should probably have a window here. And here. Then I have to do a stone wall. Just to imply a stone wall, I guess. Cobblestone floor. Let's see. I like drawing my drippy droppies. Because they have to be, when it's wax, it has to be chunky drippy droppies. Okay. Am I getting somewhere? Whole class is having symptoms too? Uh-oh, you must have gotten it from somebody else. They passed it on to you, so you shouldn't be embarrassed because it's somebody else's fault. All skipping is insane. Chunky like melted cheese. Exactly. That's the vision. That's the vision, guys. Do, 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 do. I think she's starting to look good. Needs a little bit more aura. She's not aura farming enough. And then her hair should gloop into itself. And like her hair should be like a part of her body, but not at the same time. You guys are following the vision, right? You understand what I'm going for? So the worst you've heard, in your state someone ended up passing from a plague? Well, you and your class will be good, I can't imagine. Like the bubonic plague? It's coming back? That's crazy. Uncle Lon says hi. Why isn't Lon here though, Vic? What's going on? They say hi, but where are they? What are they doing? How dare they? Man. Can't believe Lon is ignoring me. You see the visual? Okay, the vision is good. Alright, chile. Now we just gotta do it again. Do the line art again. Ha 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 ha. Again. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it's a lot better than what I had going on over there. Lean into the cartooniness a bit more. I'm like flipping back and forth between the two of these and I'm like missing a vibe. There's a vibe here that isn't being brought through here. I don't know, but I'm gonna move it all down a bit so I don't have so much freaking ceiling. I'm just making the canvas smaller and smaller and smaller. Let's go gambling. Who are you gonna go gambling without me? Seeing your drawing process last me, I'm clocking out. You have classes tomorrow. Have a good night, Valentine. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with all of your classes. See, looking at my brushes again. Oh no, I cropped the canvas and I lost my faces. That's so sad. At least we still have the old man. Man, I don't have my brush names anymore. Oh well. Probably shouldn't have done it on a different canvas. Oops. Poopsies. I'm gonna do a different bright color. Yeah, at least the old man Delpha saved. Just for you. I made sure he'd survive. Pelion was the other one I liked. Let's see if we can get a sketchy vibe out of this. And maybe I'll try the erasing line art strat. I'm a big fan of the crispiness of it all, but that's not the brush to be erasing this with in this context. Let's go back to the libraries and try going with basics. Interesting. Oh, there they are. Let's try. Just clicked on a random one for the cleanup. Never tried like cleaning up my sketch like this. First time for everything. God, the sun is rising. What time is it for you? The sun just set. Not just, but didn't set too long ago for me. Let's see. I really want to do this eye. What just happened? Why? It's blocked by my thingy. I can't see what happened. Oh my gosh, we gotta follow! Death Star, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. A time for sure, haven't slept yet is crazy. Well, if you're getting sleepy, you should go to Betty Bye. You should go to Betty Bye immediately. I stayed up till like 8 a.m. yesterday and I regretted it. I didn't regret staying up till 8 a.m. I regretted waking up at 4 p.m. the next day. That's what I regretted it. I need to make her eyes not look so kind and warm. I need her to be mischievous. I know how to do like how it would be more anatomically correct, but I don't want to. I'm still kind of having it be cartoony-ish, you know? Hello, hello. So I can't stay long. Was about to get some sleep. That's okay, but welcome on in. Thanks for greeting. Welcome. Feel free to lurk up until bedtime or keep chatting if you would like. I'm typically pretty chatty, but I think most of the chat is either locked in on drawing or something else. Are you participating in Drawtober this year? I don't know if I like this brush for line art now that I've done it for a hot minute. It's too crumbly. It's too crumbly crispy. To the Swansea. Oh, the pencils are got the crumble crispiness to it. Kind of liked this weird one. It's kind of a vibe. Now I don't remember what all my brushes were because I fucking lost part of them. I lost most of them. What was that weird inking one? The nightjar? Or was it whapping? You loved the look of the brush? It's okay. I'll get you. I'm gonna put you onto something else. You'll like. See, look, this one's already better. I thought I was gonna do that one because I was thinking of this as another sketch layer, but I think we're moving on to line art already, potentially. Wait, I thought I was not gonna line this. I don't know. No, I can't. I can't commit to that. It's too difficult. This one's weird. It's so irregular, but kind of vibe with that. Let's see, and then this. Tell me you don't like this one more. Hey Queenie, came late for the bus, so just waiting. Hey, hi. What do you think of the progress? I don't know if I'm not as crazy about this as I was when I first started. Like, before I was gonna work on it, I was like, so excited to work on this. But now that I'm working on it, I'm like, I feel like I'm kind of flopping. Had a lot of hype for doing it, but now I don't know. This is cute so far, you think? I don't know. I'll like it when it's done. As of now, I'm kind of like figuring out how I feel about it. You like the last brush more, but this one's cool too, right? You also like this one, right? Oh gosh. I feel so lost because I typically do at least a few more sketch layers. So this feels like wrong. I feel out of my element already. Sketching already. Or doing line art already. But I guess it was a good call because it is already 2 hours in. So I don't have that much time. So I should just commit and do the line art. I was debating about doing this one like painterly style, where I wouldn't do the line art and I would just fully just like fuck it and render. But that's a scary thing to do. Maybe let's make an attempt at it really quick. See if it's possible for me tonight to do that. Should I do it with this brush? I don't know. Let me go back to my usual bad boys because I'm more familiar with these. Actually, I don't really render like that, so I'm unfamiliar with these as much as I am with these. Usually me and Studio Pen, bro, me and Studio Pen are best of buddies. That's the only ones I deal with. Like, what are all of these? Could I make these work? Oh, these are like, I don't know. These are intimidating. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kind of like how that one looks. Painting sounds like it'll take forever. I mean, not necessarily. Let me get a good base color for the wax. Right now, at first I can just, what is it? That one's weird. Nope. I kind of want my Studio Pen back. Let me use, what is it? The basics. Lark. Oh gosh. Oh, this is what people usually do, right? I'm not one of those artists that typically like do this, but first time for not anything. First time for everything, right, gang? Oh, I feel so like professional going like this because I always see like artists that are better than me do this. So now I feel like an uber talented artist going like this. Ooh, I like Lark. I feel like I'm cool as hell with what I just did. Yeah, because they go like that, right? And can you quickly show me the reading news bird? I want to check something. What about it? It isn't reading news bird. It's just reading bird, period. Am I not allowed to? I was gonna use this a lot more for like when I'm like not doing anything, but I'm like only reading the chat or something. I don't know what you needed it for, but it's the jaybird. It's not supposed to be like dedicated to one person, you know? Here, and then you do some shading. Where would it be dark? Like here? Yeah, this is what I see all the pros do. Like, I don't necessarily know the reasoning or like the true technique for going like this, but we're just gonna like copy what I've seen and pretend I know what I'm doing right now. This might take forever, but that's okay. We're learning. Yeah, this is what they do. Like that. And then let's bring out one of the painterly brushes. Which one did I like? Achilles. Let's use that one for blending too. Oh, am I already in the Keeleys? Yes. Okay, and then let's try and do something real quick. Try to make something happen. It is the dedicated to me. It is my bird. That's crazy. Why are you referring to the birds as like different? Like, are they like all of these? Are these a different bird? Are these different identities or something? Okay, I'm intimidated. I'm scared. Let's just go in. Is that really the Achilles? Achilles? It didn't have the level of contrast I would have liked. I would like it to be sharper. And just blend. Ooh, I don't like how you blend. Okay, calm down, girl. Okay. Hey, don't know if I like that. Honestly, might be better sticking with a lark. Like a lark over here. And then blending it. I'm going like this with the sharper colors. And then blending it out with this. That's what people do, right? But they usually do it like over, right? So should I be doing this? Oh, do they just draw onto the line art? Is that what I should be doing? Let's attempt it, I guess. They just draw over their line art? This is experimental. Probably gonna end in failure, but okay. No, but then how does their line art not like blend into their art when they blend? How the fuck did people draw this shit? I guess they would do the fucking... I don't know. I'm getting confused. Maybe this is not for me to figure out today. I don't know. You're gonna be late? Oh well, where are you going? If you would like to disclose. You'd like to tell little Unky Wunky. Where are you up to? Should I just go from this and draw her? Are these enough details for me to like make out? I don't know. Oh shoot. Might be. I've painted before. Okay. That looks like ass. But not like a good ass, like bad ass. But not like badass, like cool, like badass, like this sucks. Lorikeet. What is this? Oh, that's also ass. But like another like not good ass. Ew, you're going to uni? Uh-oh. She's badass. I'm trying to make her badass, but she's not. This is like I don't know. I'm like trying to figure out how artists, like better artists, do shit like this without consulting an artist that does shit like this, you know? I'm just fucking winging it, man. Ooh, why are you like a different color? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think I can pull this off. Just keep the line art in. I mean that's what I'm like. That's what I typically do. But I'm like, what if I try something? And so far I don't like what I'm trying. Like I probably should have done like you gotta do wash and then you gotta do this and then you gotta get the thing out and then you get the pieces together and then you get and then it's gonna look like that and it'll look like that because of that. But I've done some here. The one time I really committed to it and it took forever, but I succeeded. Well, I've done that one. That one's okay. That brush was fun to use. The one time I really like committed to it was ages ago, and it's this fucking drawing. Where is it? Is it not here? Yeah, it's this one. This is when I really committed to doing it like painterly, and it still doesn't like look fully good. My stucco brush. Should I go use stucco? Is my favorite, but stucco is part of the other brush set. Do I really have to like switch out between them like this? I'll just use stucco for the blending. Give me stucco. Where's my stucco? No. Where is it? Is it under... I feel like it's under... It's not under abstract, is it? No. Or is it Nico roll? No, it's stucco that I like. There it is. Like, that's what I would use all the time. But it's kind of not eating right now. I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm gonna be here ages if I go like if I actually try to do painterly, but making an attempt. We're feeling experimental today. Okay, and then you gotta go with the darker color. And then it jumps into it could be a completely different color. Love when that happens. And you really, with like painting, you really just gotta build it. And you gotta be okay with like building it. But I'm not okay with building it right now. The more I do this, the more I'm like, no, I just really want to get this done. And the more I do it like this, I'm like, I'm not gonna get it done anytime soon. You know what? That could be an experiment for another day. Not for Drawtober. For Drawtober, we're gonna pussy out and be basic. And that's fine. It's okay to be a pussy sometimes. Right, guys? Just say yes. Was this the one I was using? This doesn't feel like the one I was using. No, I was using WAP. Wapping. That's some WAP. That's some WAP. Gonna be ages for here regardless, bro. Bjork, how many times do I have to tell you to read the rules? All of your answers, or all of the answers to your questions already exist. You just gotta go and read them. And it'll answer and resolve all of the issues. You know? It'll help you understand. Man, I'm getting hungry. I might take my I don't know, 15 minute break for my steak. Go getting my steak in a little bit. So beware. Be aware, and be scared. Don't be scared. I'm not scary. Am I scary? Guys, am I scary? I wish I had tea to talk about, but I don't know. I don't got nothing to divulge truly. Oh, well, here, I guess. So here's a little bit how first mahjong night with a bunch of people that have never played mahjong before went. I understand Cook a lot more. I understand Cook a lot better, and I'm empathetic. You know, like it's hard. and everybody was like messing up and like I don't know. Like, they're just learning. But I was just like, fuck. I was stressing. I was being like, that's wrong. Don't do that. And they're like, you're being such a, like, vibe killer. You're ruining the mood. I'm like, but that's, you're not doing it right, guys. It was rough. It was rough for me to be in that position, you know? Do I just get it fucked up like that? I don't like how this is my line art layer. Doing another sketch layer. Fuck it. Frick fuck it, guys. I want to do some more sketchies to get comfy with this. Before I commit, I'm gonna be here forever, aren't I? That's okay. Huh. I'm gonna need the details to be worked out. Make sure I'm happy with it. Considering like how much of a chaotic like type B person I am, maybe that I do art and do like 10 like sketch layers and like 5 whatever and this and that before I actually commit to the drawing is crazy when I think about it. See, I just don't know what to like share because I don't know, I'm not like thinking at all. I'm just like, I'm thinking about the drawing. So I can't think of anything to talk about. Talk about it. What about you guys? You tell me something. What the hell? Am I the only one that's supposed to be talking here? The fuck? Come on, I'm sure you guys got stuff to share. What you guys got going on with your life? Any tea, any drama? I need some more drama in my life. IDK, you're the streamer. I hate, like, it's so funny when you say that, but I hate it because it's like, fuck, you're right. But also, fuck, help me out. Throw me a bone, gang. Your charger isn't working, you're gonna cry. I thought you were on a bus. Like a portable charger? Man, this isn't really, like, hitting the vibe that I was hoping for. My brain had a so much better vision for this. It's okay, we're gonna make it work. Oh, you're back, welcome back. Charge your phone on a bus? I guess that's true. Working on your bird styling and you're insecure about it, well, just do what Bjork did and be like, wait, can you give me a rating, but also, like, don't criticize it. It's a crazy call to make, but whatever works, you know? Being like, I want my rating, but I don't want you to tell me it's ass. Supposed to mind, that's why I needed Unk to show me reading burb. Oh, interesting. What could you possibly be doing with it? Making a reading burb styling? That's kind of cute. Dude, that's so valid. This Ronald McDonald color scheme is so hard to serve cut with. It's not, it's the primary colors, Bjork. Hello? What do you mean Ronald McDonald color scheme, damn it? Okay. Right. She's kind of cute. I don't know how I feel about it truly. You're in fact really proud of the unk you made, not gonna lie. That's cute. I'm glad you guys are having fun making unks. Going crazy with the unks. I'm really proud of the unk styling I made, because I think I revealed this already, but I made a clowny unk. I made an unk clown version, and I'm quite happy with it. You know? It is. Why would you make me look at this beautiful unk in the moment of my insecurity? I'm excited to look at it. Should I do my photo shoot at Unk's place? I think I'm just calling it Unk's place. Is so funny. Yeah, you could. Because I think somebody else did. You guys can all just go to my house for the photo shoot if you really want to. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So I say do it. Don't ruin my dreams like that, baby unk. Or baby unk. Where did the baby come from? Baby unk. I think my brain was trying to say baby girl. I thought you were gonna say baby girl, but then then it actually said unk and not baby girl. So then I misread it. That's so tragic. Baby unk is crazy. Don't ruin my well. Can't somebody recreate it? Can't I do a tutorial on how to recreate the unk house and then anybody could build it even if you're not in the same server as me? Baby unk eats. Oh, god damn. It's gonna be a thing now, isn't it? Baby unk is so cute. Yup. Baby unk, you'll never get us to think you're not middle-aged. What do you mean? Why do you need a clip of it? Oh, wow. No, I guess the subpocalypse was today, because, uh-oh. Goodbye. They got taken into ad jail. Because I think, a day or two ago, we were at, 100 subs, and now it was, then, while I was setting up stream, it was, in the 80s, and then right before I started the stream, it was in the 70s, and then it just dropped into the 60s. So today's the day, October, I was gonna say 1st, but I guess October 2nd, day of the apocalypse. Or not apocalypse, subpocalypse. Bro, the apocalypse sounds scary. Can the mods be called baby unks? Do you really want to be called that? She won't even call chat unklings. You can call yourselves whatever you want, but I'm not gonna call you guys that. Oh, what's crazy, bro? If you see the clip, what is it? The clipping leaderboard. Bella is at the top of it with 53. I was like, what clip that did Bella make that has 53? It's the one of me going, moo! The fucking moo! And then me going and talking about that for a second is what's popping off for some reason. I'm like, why are people clicking on this? And I guess it's at the top of my profile, so people are see it, and then they are moo and click on it, and I'm like, why is this clip popular out of everything? I guess it's better than the clip of me, the one where I'm going talking about the bean. I guess it's better than having that one be the one. Yeah, I don't know how moo is getting so much. Uncle, can we stop asking me to kiss? Why do you guys want to kiss so bad? Unklings rise, bruh. Please don't make it a thing. Please don't call yourselves the unklings. I'd rather call you guys chat than unklings. Oh, where you admit you're purple? What do you mean? Oh, your clips? Yeah, one of them. You still got a lot of views too, Saint Pie. You've got the second and third place. The purple one, and I don't know. Dampen My Swag. I wish Dampen My Swag got more views. Dampen My Swag is actually pretty funny. I want to actually use that more often. Uh-oh. Why am I getting sleepy? I haven't even been awake that long. Her hair's a mess. I don't know how I feel about her hair. This? She's not like loopy enough. I don't know. I just gotta like accept that this is going to like match my vision as much as I want it to, and just fucking take the L on that. Dun, 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 dun. You love Dampen My Swag. It's pretty funny. Remember when you were the head clipper? What clip was it that put you ahead? The one of me falling? Guys, I'm getting hungry. 2.5 hours. At 3 hours, I'm gonna go get my din din. Go get my din din for the night. I don't know how bony I should be making her. If I should be giving her bones at all. She's supposed to be all kind of melting together. Make her hair like this instead. Your wedding clip got 40? Yeah, go check your old clips, guys, because they've been still getting views after they stop. Like, whoever clipped like helicopter. Let me see. Let me look up. Let me check my clips. Let's check my clips real quick. Boom, boom. If you go to all time, yeah, Bella's clip of helicopter got 100 views. A few of my clips are close to the top. Liana's is also close to the top. The furry RP. Moo is so close to the top. That's crazy. Yeah. I don't know why some of these clips are really bad. I don't know why they're so high up and why they get so many views, but they're there. So y'all keep getting views after the weekly leaderboard resets. So check in and see how you're doing. PSA don't do bones? What does that mean? Public service announcement. Why does it need to be a public service announcement? The Moo clip is your 6th most popular ever. That's insane that it is. Why did it get so many clicks? Who's going and clicking on it? Drawing a skelly horse? This shit's so technical. Oh shit. Yeah, drawing skeletons is you really gotta lock in, which is not always the most fun thing to do. But sometimes it can be fun. Sometimes. Not always, but occasionally. Something is wrong here anatomy-wise. What did I fuck up? I'm looking at the arm. Elbow needs to be more out, I think. It should be more this way. Why are people clicking on the moo clip? Unkin Pegs, that one's a good one. I'm gonna rant about how you've been pegged. That's not fucking what I was saying though. Taking me out of context. It's your favorite things. Favorite thing to do is take me out of context. What if I like being in the context? What if I thoroughly enjoy the context? Why would you take the context away from me? Okay, I'm feeling a little less insecure about how she looks right now. She still looks a bit odd. But not the worst. So, you've never seen that? Well, I'm glad you enjoy the clip. It's a really good clip. Never taking you out of context a single time. Keep telling yourselves that. Candle above the elbow low-key looks like a bong. Okay, weirdo. How about now? Now it's fine. Right? Okay, well, something's wrong with this now. No, that doesn't work. I should probably draw this hand first. It's a triangular shape of the side wax strips at the bottom. Triangular shape of the wax strips at the bottom? Okay, I'll worry about it later. It's just a sketch. Don't make me overthink right now. I'm on limited time. It's a limited time stream. We can't be here all night as much as I know y'all would love to. The fact that we're like almost 3 hours in and I'm still on my second sketch layer. I'm concerned. Yeah, there's that. I hate how her face looks like. Something about like the eye is like too big. And the forehead's wrong too. And her chin looks messed up also. Like her face isn't serving as much as I wish it was. And part of it is because I don't know how to draw chins. Just give her an anime chin, call it a day. How do I do the lips? Oh, I guess the lips are supposed to be at that angle too. I don't know, man. Something like that. Something. Oh my god. Jay and Bjork's names are the same exact color and almost like similar in length, and it's like so much green. I'm like, who is saying what? Hold on. I'm gonna be here all night regardless of what. Oh wait, did I read that already? But you have grass? Yeah, sometimes it's hard to notice it. Oh my gosh! Hello, Raiders! Welcome welcome on in. How is everybody? How are you doing? Happy October. Get it? October? October. Hello, hello. Hi, Havoc. How are you? What are you up to? What were you guys playing? What do you mean, girl, stop? Girl, what? What's wrong? It's on the screen now, so I don't have to type it out. October. First day of October. We are doing Drawtober. If you guys know what that is, it's just like drawing prompts for the month. It's only like 5 prompts, which is, you know, a little bit more manageable than like Inktober, where you have to draw something, one new thing every single day. But thank you so much for rating. I appreciate it. That's super cool. Nice art. Thank you. I appreciate it, because I'm crashing out right now. To me, my art does not feel very nice at the moment, so we're going through a mild mental break. But besides that, we're having a good time. Welcome into all of the raiders. I am Awesomey. I do a lot of Infinity Nikki typically, but today we are drawing because I'm trying to get back into art and whatnot. We're doing a bunch of spooky games this month, so if you like spooky games, if you like Infinity Nikki, if you like weird bird guys, hello. If you like, what else do I do? I don't know. If you like all of that, welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to stay lurky turkey if you want to chit chat. I am quite a chatter, so feel free to do that as well. But hello to all. Enjoy your stay. Or if you gotta go, you gotta take care of some stuff, please do that as well. Take a break. I will actually be taking, what time is it? In like 15 minutes, I'll be taking a 15-minute break where I'm gonna go get my food ready and bring it on over and probably just chat while I'm eating before I do some more drawing. So taking breaks is important. Taking care of yourself is important. You're playing some Crash? The Crash Bandicoot? Is that what it's called? I've heard of that game, but I don't think I've ever played it. I know the little fox guy. He's a little guy, isn't he? But I don't know nothing about the game. What do you actually do in the game? Feel so sleepy. Help me too. I'm also incredibly sleepy, and I shouldn't be, because I slept all day. I'm still sleepy. Part of me is like, cancel stream, go to bed, and to like and get on a more normal sleep schedule. But part of me is like, man, I wanna draw. But we have a big candle wax golem lady that is I don't know, she's just there. She's chilling. Go to bed so you can fix your sleep, but I'm not done yet. The goal was to finish the entire drawing during one stream. That's the goal, you know? I don't know if I'll succeed. I probably won't. Bigger goals to worry about, like what? I have to make these eyes better. Like you guys told me to make them blush. It's so funny. Those goal was unachievable from the moment you said it. Do you guys have that little faith in me? Hello? Fixing my sleep schedule is the bigger goal. But man. But I wanna throw. I can do it, guys. I believe I can finish I can finish this drawing in time. I just need to lock in. Once I have my food, I'm gonna be energized, I'm gonna be locked in, and we're gonna get it done for sure. Not about faith, it's just knowing how you are. You didn't even start working until an hour and a half into the stream. What are you talking? What are you talking about? Nuh-uh. Side eye. That's not true. Clocky? Like I'm getting clocked right now? Look. I'll be done. Yeah, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh though. What do you mean yeah? I'm gonna get it done for sure. I'm gonna, like, now I'm locked in. I want to prove everyone wrong. I'm gonna show that I can do it. You guys are like, we don't care. We're just here to vibe until you sleep. We don't care if you finish the drawing. It literally doesn't matter. But I'm over here like, no, but it does though. But I gotta be done. I gotta get it done. But I'm like, no though. Stop saying yeah nuh-uh. Don't yeah me. Nuh-uh you. My leg needs to be longer. There you go. There we go. The cape shouldn't be that long. He's a little adventurer, dude. And it goes like that. I'm gonna fall asleep to you one way or another. State of art at the end is not at impact to you. Has no impact on you. Man. I know that's true. It's just a goal for myself. I know literally nobody else cares. But I do. And maybe because I care, maybe you should too. Ooh woo. Oh god. That was a free ooh woo. Take it while you can. Jesus. You're not gonna get, like, I want to say ooh woo ironically because it's funny, but it's like at the same time it's so cringe. Unk Aegyo part question mark. There's already an Unk Aegyo part question mark. You gotta think of a different clip title. Does she need another candle somewhere? What's a good spot for another candle? Here? There? Where's Reaper and Marlowe when you need them? What do you need them for right now? They're asleep. They are employed. They're sleeping so that they have enough energy for work tomorrow. What do you want out of them? Oh, okay. Well, you could just call it that. You don't even have to worry about calling it Unk Aegyo. Gonna be a million Unk Aegyo part question mark because I'm not keeping track of how many they are. You need them to bully Unk for that ooh woo. They would bully, to bully me for saying it. I thought you were saying, like, to bully me to get more of them out, but I was gonna be like, no, they're gonna bully me for none to happen. No, but, like, how did that even become a thing? Like, who's attracted to the uwus that like it became like enough of a thing where people were saying it like not frequently, but like the e-girls at least were on it. Like, what about it sounds attractive? Okay, does she need another candle somewhere else? Okay, alright, okay. I like look down and then I look back up and there's like 3 clips in chat. What the fuck, guys? An oh whoa, an Unk Aegyo part 8, and an uwu. Really? Do we need 3 clips of the same moment? God damn it. I gotta go, Queenie, bye. Is this what I'm gonna get called now, Queenie? You came, you got an Unk Aegyo clip, and you left. I mean, iconic, I guess. Bye, Bjork. Have a lovely day. You feel like it somehow started with Hero Academia? How? So, hi, Monty. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your daily Unk. Enjoy your daily Unky Wunky. How are you, lovely? I will always think of the "Help Me, Mr. Obama" text RP when I hear uwu. Oh my god, what is that one? Hold on. Oh, this one.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Please, somebody help me! Hello? Hello?
Is it this one?
God rest your soul.
Hello? Ma'am, why are you doing this to me? Hello? Help me, please! Mr. Obama, is that you? Hello? Please help me. I need to be your way over to trouble, Mr. Obama. Hello? Hello? Please, Mr. Obama, please save me. I don't want to die. Hello, Mr. Obama, are you still here? Mr. Obama, please, I'm drowning. Hello, I'm scared. I'll do anything for you, Mr. Obama. Please help.
Anything?
Anything for you, Mr. Obama.
Then perish.
Oh, that's what it was. Anything for you, Mr. Obama, then perish. But they don't say help. They don't say uwu. They just go, Mr. Obama! Mr. Obama, help me! Please, hello! Hello, are you there, Mr. Obama? Please help me! I'll do anything! Anything? Yeah, anything! Then perish. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Back to Eve. Sorry, Pookie got labs in the morning. Aw, good luck with your labs tomorrow, money. Good night. Sleep well. I can't prove it, but Deku and Kacchan somehow started it. They definitely didn't start it. They were not saying all of that. They were not going ooh woo whoa whoa. Why are you acting it out? Am I not allowed to have like a cute little RP moment on stream? It was my stream. You're always like, IDK, you're the streamer. Yeah, I am. And I wanted to have a cute little RP moment. What's so wrong about that? Am I not allowed to have a cute little RP moment? I know, I also know it from the text, not that video. I remember that there was a text. I know what you're talking about. But I looked up the video just so you guys could hear it. Like, hear me experiencing it. Because if I just played it, or if I just, like, had the audio, then there would have been no way for you to know that I had all of that going on. Man, this drawing is ass! I hate how this looks, but we're gonna finish it. Because I hate how it looks now. But I'll probably like it after I take a break from looking at it. You know what I mean? Like, your art in the moment, since you see all of the details and everything that upsets you so clearly, it's gonna look bad. But then you're gonna look at it in a little while, and you're gonna, after you haven't like had to look at it intimately for a hot minute, and then you're gonna be like, actually, this is pretty good. Actually, I should remember. I should start flipping canvases again, because it's been a while since I've done that. And then every time I don't do it, I'm like, maybe I should have. But it's always too late. But now it's not too late. So now I flipped it. Let's see what's wrong with it. What immediately sticks out to you guys as looking like ass? Help me, Mr. Butt. And this is why Bella gets all of the clip views. This is why Bella is at the top of the clip leaderboard all the time. Could alert maybe sleep, it's like 3:30 a.m. Look at my clock. Same situation, but yeah, maybe you should go Betty bye. You like so far? It could be better though. Gee, ops, are we in the same time zone? Oh my gosh, twinning guys. Unc, I love the RP, thank God. Because if you didn't love it, then what was the point of me doing all of that? I don't know. You like it too, Havoc? Thank you. I just like... Because, okay, you guys are not inside my brain, thankfully. But if you were, you would see what I was imagining before I drew it. And then you would be like, wow, that's sick. And then you would look at this, and you'd be like, wow, that's fucking ass compared to, like, what you had in your head, dude. You're, like... That's fucking stinky doo-doo compared to it. But you don't see what's inside my head. So to y'all, this looks pretty decent. But to me, just know in my brain imagined something better. My brain had a cooler idea, frankly. The fucking lips. Side profile lips are so hard. I always do the eyes too big, but then I don't know how much smaller to make them. Started doubting heavy? What do you mean? You started doubting me? At what point were you doubting me? Oh, well, I mean, I'm like, I thought back and I was like, well, we did go through quite a few phases and renditions before I locked in and just went with what I'm used to. So, but which phase of that gave you the most doubt? Is the question, I guess. I want him to be more intimidated by her, so it should be a little... Or her to be more intimidated by her. Could be either. It's YN, guys. This is my YN. Doubted you at the beginning because of which part? Still basing it off Scary Bird Lady? Not really. Like, didn't even read my message that was directly shading her. I usually don't read, like, replies because I don't know if it's directed at me or not. What is it? Truth, those CST freaks don't know what they're missing is crazy. I'm having a good time in my time zone. The hell? Drew your head the long way upwards? YN means not what you think it means. Unc, what are you talking about? This is YN. That's you. That could be anybody. That's YN, your name. Insert yourself right here. It's right where you want to be. I know it. Good luck. Oh, hi, Sabby. Welcome in. Don't forget your daily Unc. Have a good lurky. Good luck with everything. What do you mean, no? You're gonna sit here and tell me YN doesn't mean your name? Tell me how I'm wrong. Tell me why what I just said is wrong. You mean no? Just saying no in response without the reasoning coming after is crazy. No, it's not, bro. No, you're wrong. Just be like POVU or something. No, it's a self-insert. This is a fan fiction between the big waxy lady, the wax golem lady, and the messenger guy. And you have to read, or you have to imagine the scenario as if you're the messenger guy, okay? I am forcibly thrusting you into a fan fiction with this lady, okay? That is what's happening here. Could never be YN. I don't have blue eyes. Throw my long hair into a messy bun. Well, this could be you. It doesn't have blue eyes. I don't know. You're doing forcibly thrusting. Okay, alright. YN is your name, but the letters is used in the black community for young N-word. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, that's not how I meant it. You know, there's a lot of YNs out there. Acronyms can stand for multiple things. Notice the slash, okay? This is YN, the fanfiction YN, okay? You know? Turns out Unk's been doing her favorite thing. Okay, alright. I'm not gonna read that. Unk is getting old. I'm just not black. Unfortunately, guys, I didn't know that acronym because I don't use that acronym, okay? So, sorry. Spoiler alert. Wait, not spoiler. Spoiler alert. I'm not black. Spoiler alert for the face reveal, I guess. That kind of makes sense. Good recovery, bro. Thanks, bro. I'm talking to myself. I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna leave this up for you guys to look and see if I have any mistakes. I can put a candle here to cover up the awkward anatomy. And then I'm gonna be back, and I'm just gonna chat for a bit with my okay. What is? It's just all of these are just clips of me out of context. They're not gonna be funny because if you just watch it, it's just me saying something stupid. I don't know. Thanks for the clips, guys. Appreciate your support always. Thumbs up. Party. Okay. I'm getting my fucking meat. Okay. I'm gonna go get my meat. I'm gonna go eat it. Enjoy it. It's helping you. I guess it is. Unfortunately. Check the Nikki channel. Me? Bjork is not here. Bjork said bye. Said Bjork check the Nikki channel, but Bjork is not here. Do you want me to check the Nikki channel? You're already throwing them into the clips channel. Goodness gracious. Is it aged? A little bit. My mom made it a few hours ago. What else would be a clip? What else would a clip be than you out of context? Bro, I don't know anymore. Okay. Let me go get my food. Look at this and find any anatomy errors or just any errors in general. Just be like, Unk, actually this looks like shit, fix it. And I'll worry about it when I get back. Oh shit, actually I'm gonna wait until I can throw y'all into an ad break to do that so that it pushes back the ad and then I'm not just like sitting here while there's like no, or like, yeah, so that it's just like there's nothing happening but there's no ad, so then when something is happening there is an ad. I don't want y'all to worry about that. Bro, I got into like a streamers, I got in, like rated into a stream, and the person that was like streaming had like a notification up, or like they went on like a break, you know, and that's normal. Like, take breaks during your stream. That's valid. That's good. They went on an 1.5-hour break. They're like, BRB, 1.5 hour, like lunch and shower break. Like, hello? You're keeping the stream up and you're gone for an hour and a half of it? Like, bro, just end the stream and come back. Hour and a half is crazy. Catch me doing that. Like, hour and a like, why? Just close the stream. The longest you've seen is like 40 minutes. That still feels like quite a while. Did they intend it to be 40 minutes? They were like, oh, going on a break. Sorry, things came up, ended up being 40 minutes. Or were they like, I don't know. Yeah, just end stream. Just end stream. And then come back. Because, like, we raided into them. And they're not even freaking there. Like, I don't even remember how many viewers they had. But I was like, what are you doing? They weren't even like a huge streamer. Like, I think they were like similar size to me. Bro, if I did that shit, you guys would never let me live it down. Be like, Unk, fuck you. I would just like come back from the stream and be like, sorry guys, sorry for the break. I had some stuff to take care of. You'd be like, alright, fuck you. You know? You'd be like, y'all would be like, I don't know, maybe it would be fun. Maybe you guys would just like chat with each other. Come up with stories as you do about me. Maybe, I don't know. You would have mutinied? How? Would you have like taken over the stream? You can't take over the ship. There's no ship to take over. You would just have to like straight up just take over my stream, come to my house, get my mic up and be like, hey guys, Pi here taking over. Well, it was intended for 30 minutes. That's not the worst. A 30-minute break isn't the worst. But hour and a half? You just get mad at us when you got back? What are you talking? What are you talking about? Nuh-uh. Yeah, probably. Okay. Now, I'll take my break. I'm gonna go take an hour and a half break real quick, guys, okay? Don't worry about it. No, it's probably only gonna take me like 10 minutes, and then I'll just... It's gonna be a longer break from drawing, because I can't eat and draw, but... Hey, burb. Burb. Alright, donkey's back. Blah, 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 blah. That was a bit much. Okay. Grr. Alright, let's see. Let's just have the thingy up. I'm back with my fucking Hulk juice. Everybody was like, what the fuck is wrong? Why is your drink so green? It's tarhun, guys. It's like made from a really green herb. I don't know what tarhun actually is. But like the plant is green to begin with. So it's like the soda of it is also very green. You know? Right? Right? It's my gamer juice. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Let's bite into this, see how this tastes. Pretty good. I don't know, I'll be sitting and talking, or sitting and eating now. So I can't really eat and draw. Let me see. Do I have anything interesting to talk about? Nothing in particular. Do you guys have anything to Hey, y'all help me out here. Don't freaking IDK, you're the streamer. What about here? Guys. No, never mind. I was like, do I have a story time? Not really. Could I have a story time? I could. I don't know how much I want to reveal about myself right now. You know? Deep down inside in my heart. You're the one who said you didn't want us to chat as much so you wouldn't get distracted. I said I didn't want to have the karaoke's and whatnot so I wouldn't get distracted. And I'm eating right now. There's nothing to get distracted from. I can't draw this right now. I'm eating. I gave up on the fork. I'm eating the steak with my hands. So I can't get my steak grease all over the freaking iPad. My mind is just blank right now. I don't know what to talk about. And the thing currently on my mind, I'm embarrassed to talk about. It's a 13-year-old boy coded. Well, I've done multiple things on stream that's very 13-year-old boy coded. So, you know, it's not very... I feel like it's very on brand for me. No? I feel like it works. I feel like it makes sense. Right? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Because the thing that's on my mind has to do with the reason I'm like, this would make a good, like, tea sesh, but it's kind of cringe. It's just, talking about crushes and whatnot. I'm still on them dating apps, and I'm annoyed as hell. I swear to God, every man ever has a mustache right now, and it's pissing me off. And I mentioned it in the group chat, and Marlo agreed. She was like, what the fuck is going on? Why does every bitch have a fucking mustache right now? It's like, do they think it makes them look masculine or something? It just makes them look like, I don't know, stinky. Eating aged meat with your hands and getting the grease on your iPad is extremely on brand. But I'm not getting the grease on my iPad. That's what I mean. Oh, I'm eating it. Unky has a crush? Not exactly. I would say, see, here's the thing. Here's my past with crushes, okay? Like, oh, the music stopped. Here's the thing, okay? So, basically, when I'm single, I get bored. Because I have, like, I don't know if I would say, like, incredibly high standards. But I'm picky, right? Oh my gosh, I have the meat getting stuck on my teeth. I'm picky, right? So it's like it's hard for me to actually, like, fall for someone and actually want to date them and whatnot. But I'll have a crush because it's fun. You know? Just to kind of be like, hee hee hee, ha ha ha, oh my gosh, they did this, oh my gosh, they did that, oh my gosh, do you think they like me? Oh my gosh, they looked at me for like 0.5 seconds right into my eyes. That totally means they like me, right? Ha ha ha. And so, like, doing that is fun. You're the opposite. You go from 0 to 100 insanity with crushes. What do you mean? You go from being like, I hate you, I don't care about you at all, to being like, I'm in love with you, please marry me. Because for me, like, I'm just like, well, there's this guy I'm spending time with, and they're either entertaining and giving me attention, or they're entertaining and giving me attention, or they're like mildly like decent looking and giving me attention. And I don't know. I don't know. Or they're fairly attractive and not giving me attention. And then I'm just like, oh, wouldn't it be fun to have a crush on this person? And then I just decide to have a crush on that person without like really actually like liking them that much. Because before my first relationship, I was like, at a certain point I was desperate because I hadn't been in a relationship yet. So I was like, let me just anybody that is like decent enough, let me just date so I can have like have experience dating someone with a mentality. And like, that's not to say that my first relationship was like a bad match, because it's like they're still very much my type and whatnot. Yeah, you can't be casual. If you get a crush, you develop deep feelings fast. That's rough, especially like if they are not interested in you. Developing deep feelings fast is really rough. The age-old curse of being into men: the ones you like don't like you, and the ones that like you, you don't like. That's so, oh my gosh, that's so on point, which is frankly so sad. Because it's like, well, first of all, bitch, what the fuck? Why don't you like me? But also, like, the ones that do like you, you're just like, I don't know. It makes me think it's like, the ones that do, sometimes, like, you base your image of yourself based off of the ones that do like you, and then you're like, the ones that do like you, you're like, ugh. Wait, what the hell? So, now that I've been single for a hot minute, I've allowed myself to start crushing. But I don't interact with, like, too many people. So, compared to, like, college and whatnot, where you're, like, interacting with, like, a lot of people and seeing a lot of, like, people just in passing, it's a lot easier to have a crush on, like, whatever. Like, it's just, like, a stupid light crush where you don't really care that much. You're not that invested. And a lot easier, too. But the situation I'm in now, there's a lot of people the people, there's not a lot of people that I hang out with, and the people that I hang out with are like closer friends that I just don't and won't have crushes on. So then my pool of people to pick from is very limited. That being said, there's a friend of a friend that comes into town every now and then. And before, I never thought he was cute. I didn't care for him at all. Recently, he had a minor glow up. And the last time I saw him, I didn't really care. Like, I didn't think anything towards him. The last time I saw him, I was like, what if? What if, though? The issue is, between that last time I saw him and the last time I saw him, he started dating somebody. So I'm like, this is really stupid. I'm like, I don't even actually like him all that much. But I was like, just fun. It's just fun to have a crush. But then at the same time, it's like, it's just a waste of time. And it's not going anywhere, and it makes you get all like in your head over nothing, which is so annoying. What's the Sabrina Carpenter song? Which Sabrina Carpenter song? There's a lot of Sabrina Carpenter songs about men. Oh, the one that's like, when did you get hot all of a sudden? Yeah. They're low-key all about. Yeah. No, but what is it? When did you get Hollow Sun? Kind of. I guess that kind of relates to that guy, but like he's not fully my type. He's just gotten more attractive since like the first time I met him and interacted with him for a bit. But now I'm just getting in my head about it, and it's annoying because it's like you don't even actually really like this guy, but you're just like deciding out of your very limited pool of candidates that like out of all the men you interact with, that is he got placed as the most okayest option. Oh. We're like high key about men. That's, yeah. Is there any Sabrina Carpenter songs that aren't about men? Didn't she say the one about like there's one sexual song that she was like, this one's actually about a girl. You know? Some of the ones she made 5+ years ago, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. But all the recent ones are about men, it seems. I don't listen to her whole discography. So maybe I'm wrong, but when she was on Disney Channel is crazy. You know, but so that's on my mind and I'm annoyed because it's stupid. You know what I mean? I'm like, why do I decide to entertain myself to develop crushes on people I don't even actually like that much and get all hee hee hoo hoo for nothing? My gosh, Luan, welcome in. You missed a minor lore drop, I guess. It's not even lore. Welcome on in. Careful, Unk, they'll cancel you for implying Sabrina could be gay. Doesn't she imply it herself? But welcome in Lon. Enjoy your daily Unk. She's kissed so many girls. And like her music video and that performance with the alien. I don't know. I don't think in this chat you guys are gonna get triggered by me implying that Sabrina Carpenter could be gay. You always miss the lore drop. It wasn't anything. It was just me talking about crushes and whatnot, and how I decide to entertain myself by picking from people I interact with, picking out a good candidate for a crush, and deciding that now I really care what they think about me, even though I don't even actually like them that much. She's saying, do you want to build a snowman? So maybe you could count that as not a band, kind of. Wait, she's the one that, oh, she's saying it once. Oh, I thought you were implying that she was the singing voice actor for Anna in Frozen. I was like, wait, what? I'm picking the most eligible bachelor, but they're not even, because they just got into a relationship. So I was kind of bummed because I was like, man, I just decided that you're an eligible bachelor. Not even, but like eligible bachelor for a crush. And the minute I decided they ended up in a relationship, I was like, fucking cow a bummer, dude. Yeah, no karaoke's because I'm supposed to focus so I can get this done within 5 hours. But I'm taking a little snacky break. That's why I'm chit-chatting, because I'm eating my din din at 3 a.m. Yippee! I think she's in Bridgerton. I'd love to be in Bridgerton. I would love for there to be like a time of year where all the like people that are grown, like 20s and whatnot, get put into a room and have to like socialize with each other and dance with each other and take turns dancing with people. And then like all of the drama and like oh my god, Just having everybody come into town at the same time, force all of the eligible bachelors together in a room, have them dance with each other and interact with each other. Like, there must be like so much drama, so much tea, so much gossip. Like, oh, because they're like, is he gonna pick him or is he gonna pick her? And then she's like dancing with him, but she actually likes that guy. But then she's dancing with him to make him jealous, the other guy jealous, and this and that. Like, I would live to be in a modern day like Bridgerton situation, or for that to be like a regular thing. We'd be one of the married ones on the sidelines gossiping. I'd love that for you. I'd get to that point eventually, but at the moment I would be one of the ones that are like in the drama, in the tea. I would dance with a different guy to make a guy jealous. That would be so fun to do. Did you flip it? Oh yeah, it's flipped right now. So is this... That's how it's supposed to be. Does it look good, Lon? Do you see any issues? I'm almost done eating. Lon, let me know if you notice any huge errors. If it's like a more minor error, I'm probably gonna smooth it out on the actual line art layer. Eating your midnight dinner with you right now, Unky. Yippee, yippee, Unky. Yippee, pee-pee, Unky. Good lord. You're watching on 160p. What happened? You liked it flipped more? Why? Why don't you like it this way? Why'd you like it the other way better? To me, it's like action adventure, whatever, and you run into like a wax golem lady. So when you like play video games and whatnot, you like move in this direction on the in the game. No. Oh, you're using your data because you haven't had Wi-Fi all week. What the heck happened to your Wi-Fi? Nah, but guys, help me. Send me more eligible bachelors my way. Again, on the dating apps, every bitch has a mustache. I'm pissed. I'm so freaking pissed. Wait, this reminds me. There's some funny accounts. Honestly, being on dating apps is kind of funny. It's mildly entertaining. But then the stress of actually meeting with the people kicks in. And you're like, Well, there's this one account that made me crack up because the profile is like... Let me just read you the prompts. So originally they had like 4... Okay, so let me just start. Their bio, the bio that they went with is, if you're against pegging, swipe left. You go down more and they're like, I'm looking for, and then you can like fill in and pick different options, and they chose a long-term relationship. You're like, okay, let me find out more about this guy. And the next prompt is, the one thing I'd love to know about you is if you're gonna peg me. And that's it for the prompts. They didn't answer any other prompts. There's nothing else you get to know about this man except the fact that, you know, he's making it very clear he wants a serious relationship, but only if you're in it. Fucking cracked me up. Oh gosh. I would also love to know what happened to it. Oh, is it a mystery on what's going on with your Wi-Fi right now? Good luck with figuring it out. Send him the pegging. Oh my god, I'm not gonna send him the fucking pegging clip. That would be so weird to do. Imagine you're like on a dating profile and you're talking to someone and they just start sending you their Twitch clips. Oh gosh. The only bachelors you know are extremely ineligible. Isn't that what it always is? The ones that you like either don't like you or are in a relationship, and the ones that like you fucking suck and you don't like. Well, if I knew eligible bachelors, I would be meeting them myself. Valid. He knows what he wants, right? It's like this guy knows what he's looking for. It would be so on brand for you though? Absolutely not. Guys, don't forget I'm a faceless streamer, so sharing like my stream and stream identity with like through the dating apps means like I could get myself doxxed, right? Because I'll be like, oh yeah, come to my streams, and then they come into my stream and they're like, hey, first name, we're still going on that date in location. By the way, here's your social security number. And then like, what am I gonna do that? Oh, I have a, speaking of like, did I tell this story before? Speaking of the guys that you don't like you, I have a story time of like the worst possible guy had a crush on me, but it like the scenario happened in the worst possible way. I'm almost done eating. I think I have enough time for this story time. Are we all sat and listening? He'd be like, hey, Unk's name, we're going to meet at the beach. You're gonna slap and lick the bean, right? Okay, sat. Okay. I don't know if I've told this story before, but we're gonna tell it again, I guess, because I just remembered about it recently. So, I think I've talked about how I went on a study abroad in Japan. That's how I met my boyfriend, right? Or ex-boyfriend. Jeez. Keep forgetting to put the X in there. So then, wait, did I ever do that story time? No, I think I did. Okay, I think I did that story time. So, I'm like, here's the situation with the study abroad group. There were people that signed up for the whole year and people that signed up for a semester. So, there were some people that only went fall semester and then left the program by the time us from the spring semester came in, but there were some people that were from the fall semester that stayed because they're doing the full year until the spring semester. So the people that had been there from the fall semester already kind of like know each other and have like an understanding of each other and like people's characters and whatnot, and all of us spring people are new. So we come in and we're like meeting everybody, we're making friends, mingling within our like spring people, but also with like the people that were there from the fall. And I'm making some friends with all of these other people. And I start like getting into this friend group kind of where it's like these 3 guys that were like already friends with each other. And like one of them is like pretty eager to be like friendly with me, but in general, like I'm getting along with like all 3 of them. Some might say you were spring chickens. Sure, Jay, why not? But then there was this other girl from like the spring semester that all 3 of the guys were from like the fall semester, and then this one girl that I befriended was from like the spring semester, and we kind of like put together this like sort of friend group. And like I explained before with crushes, I like to just for funsies pick out a guy to have a crush on. And there was this one other guy that wasn't part of the group and didn't really care for me that I decided was going to be the crush for the moment, right? I'm talking about it within this friend group, and I'm like mentioning it and like discussing it. Picking a guy to have a crush on is so lesbian coded. Wait, why? Why is picking a guy to have a crush on a lesbian coded thing to do? That doesn't make sense. You mean, wouldn't it be picking a girl to have a crush on is a lesbian coded thing to do? Or something. So a lot of lesbians would pick a random guy to tell their friends they had a crush on. Well, it's like, I would pick the guy because I did think they were kind of cute, or I did think they were kind of funny, and I did like, in the opportunity to have the chance to hate them, I might have, you know? Like, I'm not picking out guys because I'm gay. Picking out guys because I'm bored. There's a difference. And I also just have a high standard. I'm also demi, so that kind of goes into like the until I get to know them really well, I won't like genuinely like actually like them that deeply. So in the meantime, before getting to know them well, I'm just like crushing, right? So, and they're like, it's well aware within that group, yada yada, that I'm like mildly interested in this guy. And then I'm like getting along with all of them. One of them, I literally what is the word? I cousin zone. I don't know. It's just like the vibes he had and the way that we like kind of looked similar, and we were both like Slavic. Like we had like cousin vibes and cousin energy, and he wasn't into me at all, and I wasn't into him at all. And I mean, he was not that bad looking, but it's just like the way our like friendship worked out is that like it ended up being like we got along pretty well. It was kind of funny because he was also like, yeah, you also like, you remind me of like my female cousins. So we low-key tried to gaslit people in the exchange group that we were actually cousins, but it had a pretty decent success rate. Guys, I'm sorry to break it to y'all, Unc will always be a straightie no matter how much we fight it. Yeah, you can headcanon whatever you guys want. Unfortunately, the canon Unc is straight. Your headcanon Uncs can be other sexualities, but canon Unc is unfortunately straight. We can create a fanon Unc if you guys really want, and you can have your fanon Unc, but I know she just loves to appropriate gay culture. It's crazy. It's gonna catch up to Unc one day. You're saying I'm gonna appropriate so much gay culture I become gay? You would love that, wouldn't you? You don't want more Uncs, thank you? Well, damn it. Okay, well that's on you. I know you're straight, but picking a crush is gay coded. Whoa, so what if it is? I just get fucking bored, damn it. I need somebody to give attention to and be like, will they? Won't they? Do they like me? Do they think I'm cute? Do they think I'm funny? You know? Fanon Unc is an evil, straight capitalist dictator. Fanon Unc? So what is canon Unc then? Me, pick me, choose me, crush me. Vic, you're also straight. Don't even. If I'm gonna get called out, I'm gonna call you out too. You're right, my bad. That's just canon. Okay. Alright. Okay. So I don't know. The two of the guys I vibe with pretty well. One of them I get like more closer with though, because we just have like he just has the availability to hang out more, and we're hanging out with this like other girl as well, and me and him are getting along pretty well. And then this other guy from fall that I'm starting to get along with, kind of like, I forgot what he said exactly, this was so long ago. I still love that guy. He was like so funny and so fun to hang out with, but he like kind of like low-key warns me in a way, being like, that guy is like kind of a weirdo. And I kind of was like thrown off by that, because it's like a lot of people think of me as a weirdo initially. Like I get ostracized and outcasted pretty easily within like social groups and whatnot because of the type of character I am. Like all throughout like elementary to middle school, I was known as like the weird kid, so like people wouldn't hang out with me just because of like that title and just because I'm like known like that. So it was kind of like, I was kind of like empathetic. I'm like, I've had to deal with that before, so maybe he's just being like, I don't know. Wait, don't remind me of that. Sorry, Lon. I know you're straight with this Grey's ref? Is it a Grey's Anatomy reference? I don't even watch Grey's Anatomy. You know it's bad if another man speaks up about a man. Well, yeah, but at the time I was like, well, a lot of people think I'm weird. And within the study abroad group, I was like at the beginning getting ostracized like a bit, where I was like, man, typical like social group dynamics where I get picked out as like the weird kid people don't want to hang out with. But eventually it like worked out, and like one of the main guys that was kind of like pushing to like ostracize me, oh my god, that's like a whole other can of worms to open up some other time maybe. Because got entangled in with a really bad person the exact same way. People warned me and I thought they were just bullying him, and you had been bullied too, so you wanted to be his friend. Yeah. Yeah, that can happen. That's something that does happen. That didn't really happen with me though, because I was starting to get like put off by like his certain behaviors, because he would get like really pissed off for no reason sometimes, and get like really confrontational. Like he was like one of those people that was like loved having deep conversations and having like debates and arguments and whatnot, and he thought that like he was one of those people that thought like, you know, being able to like bicker and argue about something and like debate about something and then still get along and be friends afterwards is like proof that you guys get along, which I don't necessarily like. That's not 100% wrong, but it's also not incredibly correct, right? That's exactly how it was for you too. You just ignored all the red flags. Uh-oh. Jay, you in your past life, you were crazy, girl. But anyway, so I'm like, okay, I hear what he says about the other guy, but I'm just like, I think it's like, I'm hanging out with him all the time, and I'm like, he's not too bad, he's not too weird. I'm hanging out with him within this group, and he has these other people that are like still friends with him from the fall and whatnot. So it's like, we're like, he's not like the worst person ever. So I'm like, keep hanging out with him. And it's like, what, we arrived in January, and then by like March I was no longer friends with him, because here's what happened in February. Was that the guy you almost moved to Alaska with? Is it the same guy, or is it a different character in your lore drop? Not Jay trying to interrupt my lore drop with their own lore drop. You're such an attention seeker. Oh, PP Unk K, thanks, bye, good night. What the hell, Cook? At least grab a daily Unk if you're gonna drop by. You know? OMG Elder. Yeah, I literally today I called Cook because I was like in the middle of trying to teach my friends Taiwanese mahjong, and I was like, wait, how the fuck do I do this again? I was like, Cook, please help me. Except I was calling him by his real name, which was really weird because I've been calling him Cook so much. I just wanted to call him Cook. Like, I feel like Cook works. So, oh, enjoy your daily Unk. I feel like Cook like suits him. So it's weird calling him by his real name. I felt like I was doxing him. It was really funny. Trying to teach people but showing up completely unprepared. Shake my head. I wasn't completely unprepared. It's just like the numbers throw me off because the numbers in Taiwanese are different from Ricci, and like how you deal it. I confuse my lefts and rights, so dealing is really confusing to me. I'm just trying to like teach them once so then the other people know it and like take care of it for me is the goal. Not Cook with his first message being a goodbye, right? What is this disrespect? No, but Cook is probably busy. We can't rope him into the stream right now. I am in the middle of a lore drop from my Japan study abroad, if you do want to just have me in the background to listen in. But if you're a busy man, you have things to take care of, so I bid you on your way. If you must leave. Are you dyslexic? Wait, why? What did I misread? Did I misread something that horribly that I convinced you I'm dyslexic? Gonna go play Project Wingman? Is that one of your biddy games? Is that one of your video gamers? One of those things that the kids play? Oh, wait, hold on. What's Jay's lore drop? I don't know if you remember this because we just mentioned it at the end after the story, but it's the guy who reached out years after we broke up and sent paragraphs long texts about us getting married and having a child. I think I vaguely recall you mentioning this other individual. Did you have to get a restraining order with them or something, or am I adding things to make it more crazy? Or like you had to like do something to get that guy away from you because it was getting to be a lot. Confusing left and right, is that like a dyslexic thing to do? I don't know. I just can't. My lefts and rights just like they're not as intuitive as people say it is. Like left and right doesn't come to me naturally. No, you added that, but it would have been valid if I did. Slay. General literacy is crazy. He was 100% worse than the Alaska guy. Is insane. You have to take your makeup off. You just remembered. Hate it here. Wait, hold on. Go get your makeup off. But let me get back on track with the story. So this guy, there were like paragraph long texts that I was like showing people that I don't even think I have access to anymore. But it was kind of crazy. Basically, he's just like, and was kind of a lot. And that guy warned me, kind of. And I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's just like I'm getting kind of like pushed out of the group as well because of this other guy and this like other girl hates me for whatever reason. And there's like, so I'm like having a hard time fitting in with everyone too. So if that's happening with me and people are saying this guy's weird, then it's like, you know, maybe they're not making the best judgment call because I'm hanging with him all the time and it's fine. Gets around to like, I don't know, mid-February. We like hang out and talk and like something. Oh, because I'm hanging out with him all the time, some people are thinking that we're like, that I have a crush on him or that we're dating. Or something like that. But I'm like, nah, not at all. Absolutely not. Like, he's not my type. He's actually kind of fucking ugly. Like, and like, I'm hanging out with him within like this group, and I'm hanging out with him like one-on-one because like sometimes other people from the group aren't like as available. I'm not like going out of my way to hang out with him, like just him, right? And it was like also, at that time, I think I got like a dating app in while I was in Japan, and then the guy that had warned me about the guy was also on the dating app, so he swiped on me and he was like, oh hey, and I was like, oh hey, and I told the guy, let's call him toxic guy or like creepy guy, I don't know, toxic guy, let's call him that, so we can keep track of our guys, have all our guys in a row. So the toxic guy hears about that. And he's like, oh, like if you come across me on the dating app, swipe on me. And I was like, nah, like what the fuck, no. And he was like, no, yeah, because he was also, I think around that time, if I remember correctly, like there was some sort of joke or something and a conversation thread that led to him being like, oh, you owe me like an aquarium date. And I was like, don't call it a date, I don't like you like that. And he was like, no, like not a date, but it's just like, but he kept calling it that. So then when I came across him on the dating app or something, like I swiped and he was like, oh, now you, like he said something else and then he was like, oh, now you really owe me a aquarium date. And I was like, no, dude, like stop calling it like a date. Like it's not like we could go to an aquarium, but like don't call it that, because it's like, I don't like you like that, right? I said that many times. I had mentioned to him within the group about like this other crush. I think at one point I was honestly, that was your bad for swiping on him. Well, the thing is, like, I had swiped on another guy that I was friends with, and he was chill AF, because he's just in general chill AF and not like fucking weird, so it was fine. And it was just the fact that it was that guy that it made it a weird scenario. I think there was one other guy within the group that we also, like, I swiped on to be like, oh hey, or he swiped on to be like, oh hey, and we were like, okay. So anyway, what happens is, like, at one point, like, I hang out within this other group before I meet with my regular friend group to be like, oh my god, the guy that I have a crush on was in that group, and, like, we interacted and went well, yada yada. I was talking, oh wait, before that happened, shit, okay. So I hang out with the guy one-on-one, like, on a day, right, in the middle of, like, February, and we're, like, talking about, I'm like, oh, so many people, because we, like, hang out one-on-one, people think we're like dating, or that I have a crush on you, or you have a crush on me or something, but it's not like that, right? We're just friends, right? Like, to clarify the situation, right? To make sure there's no miscommunication. And he's like, yes, for sure. There's definitely like, there's definitely like nothing happening. I'm like, yeah, we're just friends, yeah? And he's like, yeah. And we like it gets established just in case, right? Because it's like everybody else is thinking it, and I'm like, well, I don't have a crush on him, but like everybody else is saying this, so let me just clear the air and make sure it's like, I'm like, you're not interested in me, right? Like, you don't like me like that. And he's like, yes. And he says yes. 2 days later, I go to hang out with a different group before I meet like that my main group that he's in for karaoke. The group I'm with beforehand has the guy that I actually was having a crush on at the time, and we're like all hanging out, and then I'm like spending time, and then I finish like hanging out with them, they like split off, and then I go to hang out with this other group, and I'm telling them like, oh, the guy was like that I'm kind of have a crush on, I was interacting with like this app and that app, and we chatted, it was good. It's karaoke, right? We're at karaoke talking. It's in the middle of a song. The other people in the friend group are there. And I'm talking about this guy. And then the toxic guy, like I'm talking about my crush to this toxic guy. And the toxic guy is like, I don't like hearing about this. Like, I don't like listening to this, it's annoying. And I'm like, wait, but why? Because like I forgot exactly what I said. I was like, well, why? It's like, it's just like fun to talk about, whatever. And he goes like, I don't like hearing about it because I like you. And he says it in the middle of a fucking karaoke song. And I'm just like, my expression just drops. Everybody else in the room is like, fuck this. And I'm just like, what the hell? So then I'm like, I forgot exactly what happened, but then like I had to like I had to we had to step aside basically. We got the toxic guy, me, and then this other guy, my cousin's own friend, basically like my fake cousin. I'm like, okay, let's talk about this, because like what the fuck is going on? But I don't want to be like in a room with you one-on-one. So I'm going to go ahead, like bring along a third friend just for the dynamic, right? Just for everything to be chill. And then we go into like the smoking room in the karaoke place, and I'm like talking with this guy, and I'm just like, I'm talking with the toxic guy while getting chaperoned by the other friend. And I'm just like, okay, what the fuck? Like, what is this? 2 days ago, you're like, we're chill, we're friends, we're good. Where the fuck is this like sudden confession coming from? And he's like, well, I don't know, like, blah, blah, blah. I forgot all of the details of the conversation because it was ages ago. But I was just like, what's going on? Like, why would you, huh? Like, and he was like, well, I don't know. I was like, I'm literally telling you about this other guy I have a crush on. I've literally told you to your face, I'm not interested in you. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, well, it's just, you've never been in a relationship before, so how could you possibly know what you want? So you should try dating me because you don't know what you want. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm like, well, no, like you're not my type, like I'm not into you, and I'm not like interested in you. Kill him with fire. And like, so that time that we're like in the smoking room, he's basically, again, I don't remember it was ages ago, but it was like crazy at the time, where it was just like that whole like conversation, we were in there for like over an hour or something, talking and being like me being like, I'm not into you, I'm not interested in you, and him trying to convince me that I don't know what's good for me. Like, I don't know what I want, and that like he deserves a chance, and that I should try dating him, because like, how could I possibly know what I'm interested in if I don't like try dating him? There's something like that. And I was just being like kept trying to be like you're chill as a friend, but like absolutely not. So that obviously made it like fucking awkward afterward. I think he texted me after being like, oh, like, thanks for, like, friend zoning me or something. That wasn't the wording he used, but in general, he was being like, it was like, oh, it made me, like, realize something, yada, yada. Because apparently he had, like, a messy breakup the previous semester with whoever he was dating. whenever. I don't know all of the details, but I was like talking with the friend group, other people in the friend group, for afterwards, being like, what the fuck was that? And they were actually like, yo, like they were like, he was talking about it like a few days before he said anything. He was telling us, he was like, yo, I might have a crush on Asami, like, do I tell her? And all of them were like, no. Literally all of them were like, no, dude, like, she doesn't like you like that, like we're all like friends, like, she's not like into you, she's literally talking about this other person she has a crush on. Like they were like basically telling him, like, you have no chance, you telling her is gonna like fuck things up, like, don't do it. And then again, 2 days before, he's like, yeah, we're friends, we're cool, we're chill. Like, the day before, he's like, I actually do have a crush. And all of them are like, don't fucking tell her. Like, she doesn't like you. And then, during a karaoke song, while other people are singing, he fucking says, oh, I actually do like you. That was, like, insanity on its own. But then I was like, oh my god. And then it was like super fucking awkward after. I was like, we should talk about this, but then he was like, I was like kind of being avoidant towards him, and then he, because I didn't want to like talk to him like one-on-one. I wanted to talk to him like, I don't know, or maybe like one-on-one, but I was like, we can have a conversation about this. But then he was being so fucking weird after. Like, at one point he like, I forgot if this was before or after, but like, I forgot the order of things, but at one point we took like a trip to Hiroshima, right? We're in Japan. We go on a trip to Hiroshima. We all have to like ride the Shinkansen together. It's like a group trip. Everybody's fucking there. And then this guy is acting depressed AF the entire time. Like, my fake cousin is like sitting next to him, being like, trying not to give him attention because he's like one of those people that needs like attention from everybody, is like toxic as hell, like needs to be like, throws like pity parties for himself to get like attention and everything. And he's like fucking sitting on the train crying, and the guy next to him is like, fuck, don't like ignore it, pretend you don't see it. God, even our toxic man experiences are similar. Are they that similar? I don't know. This guy, it's probably like a similar type of guy, because he definitely fits into like a category of like a type of guy. And it's just like, I don't know, like, I don't know. It was just like super weird. The tension got like super awkward. He was acting like super depressed as hell at one point, like, because he was depressed as hell the whole trip. Like, one of the like teachers that are like helping run the program are like, are you okay, what's up? And he's like, I want to kill myself. and the teacher just fucking laughed. He laughed at him because he has like a history of like, I don't know, acting out like this. So the guy was just like fucking over it. He was like, okay, all right. So then, I don't know, I can't remember all of the details to make it spicy enough, but at the time it was definitely like, and then he was like so toxic to like the people within the friend group. Like, they didn't want to like hang out with him anymore. So when I had that interaction where I think like the thing was like, I was like, oh, I need to talk to him before the like group trip to Hiroshima, but things kept happening and getting in the way, so we couldn't have that conversation. And then he acted depressed as hell, and then he sent me like some crazy text where I was like, no, what the fuck? Like, he kept being like insisting, I remember, he kept insisting that we had chemistry. He was like, we have like some sort of chemistry, and I was like, no. He was like, oh yeah, like there's something about like how we would like debate with each other and like basically like argue with each other mixed with something else, convinced him that we had chemistry. And I had to be like, no, dude, what the fuck? And it was like, I don't know, it was a whole thing. And then I like told the guy that warned me and he was like, sounds about right. He's like, that dude is weird, like too like to other girls he's been weird. To there's like some to other girls he's been weird. To like the way he like talks about things was weird and like toxic and like sometimes low-key sexist, and I was like, I see it now. I wish I took you seriously sooner, because you like could have saved me dealing with this guy and being in this situation. So I was like, god damn it. I'm like, man, probably should have been sent home after that. I don't know. He like had pulled a bunch of other stunts. I don't really know. I don't really remember everything. Apparently, wait, I forgot though that in this friend group there were actually 4 guys, not 3 guys, but the 4th guy was acting weird to me right off the get-go. He kept like patting my head, which I was like, what the fuck? It's like, dude, I don't know you like that. Don't touch the top of my fucking head. Like, trying to be like, oh, you're cute, and like pat the top. Like, don't touch me, bro. Like, immediately within like the first like hangout or 2, he was patting me on the head, and I was like, I'm done. This guy's a fucking weirdo. And I like talked with the other people in the group. And that's how I got closer to the 3 guys, because I was like, this guy's acting like this. And they're like, yeah, he is kind of like weird sometimes. Or like, here's like some things he's done in the past. I'm like, why the fuck are you still friends with him? And they stopped being friends with him. So then it was just the 3 guys. And then that guy was being the toxic guy was being fucking weird to me. And I was like, what the fuck is going on with this guy? And the other 2 guys were like, frankly, like, he's too stressful to hang out with because he's always depressed as fuck, and it triggers our own depression. Like, my fake cousin, like, I think had some sort of like diagnosis, like actual diagnosis. I forgot if it was like anxiety or actual depression or something, but hanging out with that guy made him like mentally worse off. Like, he literally got more suicidal hanging out with that guy so much. Like, it was just too much for him, because that guy was so like, I don't know, just that much of a like a downer to hang out with. And he ended up slowly like not becoming part of the main group so much, and I think because of that he held like a lot of resentment towards me, because I was hanging out with the guys that were like his friends like at the beginning, but like they like low-key didn't want to hang out with him anymore either, and now they had a reason to like cut him off because he was being like weird towards me, and they were getting along with me, and it was like a whole fucking thing. Yeah, man, I miss like fucking tedious drama like that. Like, all of this person said that person, this person did this, that person did this. Like, all of it's like stupid, but it's also kind of fun. And like, I don't know, there was like a whole bunch of shit happening all the time, that with everybody all the time. And like, this guy is extremely similar to mine, but also the part about you being warned and not being into him and him pushing you to date him is similar too, except you did date mine. No, Jay! No, Jay, how could you? You fell for the trap. Man, that's rough. I mean, I guess like a learning experience. I don't know. It would have been better to not have had to deal with guys like that, frankly. But I mean, there's a lot of those guys out there in the world, and it was just like, I don't know. But that, luckily, the semester is like January, February, March, April, May. It was until May, and I had completely stopped talking to him by March. So like, he was still there in the program, and he got invited to things sometimes that I was also at, but I would just completely, like, I would just pretend he doesn't exist. And the other guys would try to do the same, but would still have to, like, give him a bit of attention because they were, like, actual friends for, like, longer. But in general, like, I didn't have to deal with him for most of that. And then I got, like, I still hung out with that group, but then I was, like, in a different group for, like, the 2 guys and the girl from that group. Like, I still had like maintained like a really good connection with and would hang out with here and there, but then I was more with I was going out and doing a lot more things with this different group that had like actual like Japanese students, so it wasn't just like full of exchange people, but like people from Japan, which was nice. But then the guy I started dating was not part of that group at all, which was good, but also kind of a bummer because like I liked hanging out with my group of friends, but he didn't mesh well with them. And he didn't mesh well with once he came here, he didn't mesh well with my group here, which is like, because I like to socialize and hang out with people, and it kind of sucks if you're like the person you're dating doesn't hang out well with your friends, you know what I mean? You also missed college drama, but the last one that happened, you haven't moved on from? Lon, do you have a lore drop? What happened with your drama? I mean, you don't have to say anything, but I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any college drama that like is sitting on my soul that much. It was the study abroad stuff that was like crazy, but frankly it's like contained to the study abroad, so it's fine, you know? Everyone chat, do a lore drop. Yeah, quick lore drop. You rejected him multiple times, but he broke you down. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Those types of people where they literally like push so hard, so desperately for you to date them is like, ugh, it's so icky. Like, there's one thing about like, I don't know, like, okay, what's happening? I'm on the wrong layer. That's what's happening. There's like one thing to be like, not like insistent, but one thing to like know that like somebody's like into you, but they might just be like, I don't know, like anxious because it's like their first relationship, or they're like dealing with other stuff in their life. Even then it's best to like, you know, give them their space, and then when they're like ready to, but like, you know, doing things to let them know that you're interested for when they're ready to be with you, I feel like that's okay. But like literally like begging someone to date you is kind of, it's not cute. It's not cute. Don't do situationships, gang. What? But Lon, I'm trying to get into a situationship right now. Lon, I'm bored as hell. I want to be in a situationship. Pretty please. Guys, like, what do I do? Do you guys have advice? How do I get into a situationship? Not like actually, but it's like, I kind of, if I do date right now, I want to keep it like, I want to keep it low-key. I want to keep it lighthearted. Oh, Lon, you were saying, or Lon, you were there when I got, did I talk about this? Carrie does like tarot card redeems on her stream. So I was like, do a love tarot reading for me. And she literally pulled, the card she pulled was Hermit. The reason the Hermit was, it killed you. Hermit, the reading for it was basically like, if you're in a relationship right now, it might be coming to an end soon because you need to go and focus on yourself. That was the tarot card reading about my life in general that happened on our collab stream. But I went to her stream on my own, or we rated her or something. I think we rated her, and I asked for a love tarot card reading. And I got the Hermit, and it said like, if you're in a relationship right now, it might be coming to an end soon because you need to be focusing like on yourself. And like, if you're it was basically like, this is not a good time for you to get into a relationship. You should be focusing all of your energy inward. Yeah, the card said you should be streaming. Yeah, focus on like what you got going on, and don't get into a relationship right now. The thing is, it didn't say don't get into a situationship. Like, You're saying, well, do a situationship, but don't fall in love with them. Is that so bad that that's what I kind of want in life right now? Like, where I want to be in, like, a not, like a relationship that's not, like, that serious. That's, like, doesn't have the goal of marriage in mind. Like, dating and, like, being, like, fairly committed to one another, but not, like, dating to marry. Og wants to date around and live her Sex in the City fantasy. See, I've never even watched Sex in the City. So, like, I don't know about date around. Because I'm not the type of person that can, like, invest energy into multiple people at the same time. I'm a pretty, like, loyal person. So I don't see myself being that incredibly messy. Especially because from the people I interact with, I don't have that many options anyway. So I'm not going to be like, who am I going to be having something going on with? It's very difficult to imagine having more than one thing happening at once. Because such a Samantha. Who is Samantha? So I don't know. It was like, anyway, Carrie's reading was being like, don't date right now, but like, what if I want to like have a little funsies, have a little yeah. Cause like the only relationship, I've only been in one relationship, and it was like for 2.5 years, and it was long distance. A 15-hour long distance. Like, can a girl just get some more relationship experience that's like, you know, low-key, fun, cute, not too serious, with like somebody that lives close by? Because such a Mr. Big. Who the fuck are these people? Who is Mr. Big? The MC from Sex in the City. Am I actually like her? Or are you guys just saying things? I feel like you just saying things is more probably what it is. But anyway, guys. Eligible bachelors. Throw them eligible bachelors my way, baby. Throw them in my direction. Mr. Big is the main man in the show, and all I know about him is that he's trash. Interesting. Can I be Mr. Big? Can I get a Mr. Big? As if I know straight men. Yeah, valid. But like, man. And like, dating apps are only fun for like 10 minutes, and then the people actually start responding, and you're like, fuck, I have to go meet them. I have to actually keep talking to them, and then it stops being fun. The way people would talk about the show is say which character of the cast they were like, but I don't even watch the show. But I guess I'm a Samantha, or am I Mr. Big? I don't know. Guys, give me advice. How do I get into a situationship? Don't be Mr. Big. He dies on a Peloton. Kind of like a boss bitch move, low-key. What if I want to die on a Peloton? I don't think I want to die on a Peloton. I want to die in my sleep from old age, frankly. I don't want anything traumatic or dramatic to happen to me like that. Which Ninja Turtle would you be? I don't know the Ninja Turtles that well either, guys. You tell me. Which Ninja Turtle would I be? I think I'd be, like, I want to think I'd be, like, whichever one is, like, the funny, cool one. But I'm probably the fucking, like, stupid one. I'm Donatello? You'd be whichever one is loser core. Yeah, maybe. But if I was like a Ninja Turtle, I would just be the stupid one that like just hits things, you know? You reckon Unc is a goofy little guy? Definitely a Michelangelo. Okay. Slay. Which one has the blue bandana? I'm the fucking blue one. Actually, I like the color red more right now. Which one has the fucking red bandana? They're orange, red, blue, and purple, right? I'm not fucking purple, Saint Pie. God damn it. You mean trigger warning situationship. Guys, how do I get into one? I want to get triggered by a situationship. I want lore out of my situationship. If we want another quick lore dump, let me tell you about this other toxic guy from the trip I had to deal with. Like, so he low-key was always trying to like, he was low-key like bullying me. Like, he was low-key high school bullying me in college. Where basically whenever I did something like, so there's this other friend group. There were like a few different like social circles. I shouldn't call them friend groups. There were like a few particular social circles that were established, and I was a kind of a drifter where I had like a main social group, and then like two-ish main social groups. But one of the social groups, all of the people there were a bit more like to be on their own more often than not. So there was like a social group full of like introverts, so we would just hang out every now and then. And then there was like my main social group, and then there was like people I knew within the other social groups. So I was like good with like one or two of the people in the group, but I wasn't good with the group because there would be other people in the group that don't like mess with me 100%, but I would still like hang with the bigger group sometimes, right? Especially because it's a study abroad, so like there's a lot of times and opportunities where you're just like hanging with a bunch of with everybody all at once, right? So yeah, so within one of the social circles that I was like friends with a few people from, there was this one guy that would go out of his way to like, whenever like I would like fuck up or like do something kind of stupid, like he would go out of his way to like dog on me extra and be like, bro, did you see that shit that Asami did? That was so fucking cringe. That was so fucking embarrassing. Kind of like that, but he's also like a loser. Like, he's not cool. So he low-key was is into femboys. That's the main thing I remember from him. On his like laptop, he had like a picture. What's that pink one with braids? The pink one, the pink-haired one, that anime femboy that was like really popular. I had a sticker of that one, and I like clocked it. I don't think most people realized, but the people that knew, and like one of the people in his social circle like is a femboy. So like, and I was friends with the femboy, and the femboy knew that that guy probably was crushing on him and enjoyed the attention, but also had a fiance. So they weren't going to do anything with that guy. They weren't even that like into that guy. And but they were like kind of like friends with him, but it just was kind of like getting to a point because I'm friends with the femboy, right? And this guy is kind of into the femboy. Yeah, Alfoso or something like that. That sounds about right. And that guy was kind of into the femboy. But the femboy was like friends with me. So then what would happen is this guy would be like, oh my god, like to the femboy, like your art is so cool, like you're so like yada yada, like you're so talented, yada yada. And then he would turn around and to me is be like, just basically say something along the lines of like, you fucking suck. Like, you're the worst. And so because I was friends with the guy, he was kind of starting to be like, okay, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are you talking to her like that? And so just like in general, like it was just getting to a point where he was like fucking, oh my gosh, I just remembered something. I don't know. Do I like share this? There like I had a falling out. This guy was already kind of dogging on me a bit, but then I had like a major falling out with him because we were like in a text convo and we were like just chatting with each other. And then I was like, I don't know how we got onto the lines of it, but we were talking about like, I don't know, mental illnesses or whatever. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. I'm probably on the autism spectrum. Like maybe I'm like a mildly autistic. And he was just like, no, you're not. I was like, well, okay, well, you don't know me like that. I was like, I think there's like a chance I might be. I'm not sure. Like, oh, Astolfo? Okay, thank you, Saint Pipe. Very, very important to know the name of the femboy anime character. I appreciate you hunting it down. But then he was just like basically like fucking no you're not, and I was like, well, you don't know me like that. Like I think so because of like these things I do, because it's like, but I'm only like mildly autistic, like compared to this other guy that was on the exchange group. Like he's somebody that would be considered more like severely autistic, and then he started going at me. He was like that's so offensive. That's so fucking offensive. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? He started like telling me that I was like the worst person to ever exist for like calling that person severely autistic. Mind you, that guy like literally walks around has like the headphones for like, what is the word? For like regulation. He like struggles to kind of like talk with everybody. Like there was like a lot of like he would within on the autism spectrum, that guy that I was referring to is on the more like severe end of the spectrum. And then that guy was like going off on me so bad I thought like that I actually said something that was like straight up like evil. But then I was like googling it, like the autism spectrum and whatnot, and it's like, yeah, the people that are like nonverbal or like this or like that, and I'm like, well, these are things that were like describing the guy I was talking about. Like him like flipping out at me for that was like actually like so uncalled for. But at the time it's just me and him in this text combo, so I don't have anybody to back me up, and he's just absolutely like going like digging into me, and I'm like trying to defend myself, and I'm being like, well, like it's like a spectrum, and there's like the no you're not people don't even know anything about autism 90% of the time. That true wrong. He is so wrong. Can we kill him with fire and forks? I wouldn't say I wouldn't stop you, but it was just kind of like he really started to like get at me, and like I actually like ended up crying because of how like fucking mean he was being, when I was just being like okay, like he's not the like flipping out. I didn't even say anything to him, referring to a guy that guy didn't even like hang out with, wasn't even friends with, referring to that guy as like an example of like a more extreme case of autism compared to like what I think I had, was like a valid comparison to make. But that guy, again, first didn't think I was autistic at all, so he thought I was just being offensive as hell, and then additionally thought me saying that guy was like pretty autistic was like the most offensive thing in the world. The ironic part is his reaction is more offensive than anything you said. You think so? Because again, this was just a one-on-one conversation with him, so I had no frame of reference of like, because I didn't have anybody else like there reacting and responding, so I had no frame of reference if something I did or said was actually like that bad or not. But in like my mind, after like googling things or whatever, it wasn't like I didn't say something that was so like that incredibly uncalled for, like because of like the way that other guy act, like saying that wasn't like I was being like, oh, that guy's so fucking autistic, he's a fucking loser, you need to hang out with him. I was just being like, no, like, okay, I was like explaining to him like there's a spectrum, and like that guy might be on the more severe end, well, something like the things I do and the way I act might be like a more mild case. Yeah, because he's acting like being further end of the spectrum is a horrible insult you shouldn't say to about anyone, and that you can't be autistic unless you're visibly autistic. You're so right, Jay. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was like so thrown off, because I didn't think I said anything insulting, but he was flipping the fuck out and literally like acting like I was the worst person in the world. Like he said some incredibly like rude things to me, and I again started fucking crying because of how like much of a dick he was. And then from like that point on, he kept fucking dogging on me any chance he got, like worse than ever before. Like before it was maybe like teasing a bit, but then he just like went like full blown like asshole. And like at first people, like some other students would kind of like think that he's just like teasing. Like I think in their mind they thought we were like closer and that he was just being funny and not like actually like being a dick. But then like it started getting to a point I like started telling other people, like, I'm like, what the fuck is up with this guy? Like, he's like, you remember when we were like doing this and then he suddenly started saying like this about me? That was like so uncalled for. And they were like, you know what? Actually, you're right. Like, I was thinking the same thing, but I just didn't say anything, right? And like, I low-key called him out on it. I think at one point I was like having a conversation with him. No, like, I think... Okay, I don't remember if I was having the conversation with him saying that's what he was doing, or if I was having that conversation with him and was talking about somebody else. Because I started being like, I was telling him about the toxic girl at one point that I told you guys about. And I was like, no, I was like, yeah, I swear she had some sort of like either some sort of inferiority or superiority complex towards me because of this commentary she was making. And then now, like, this guy, the way he was acting, it was either it was similar to this toxic girl. So I was like, okay, this guy either has some sort of inferiority or superiority complex. It's really hard to tell for me. It's hard to tell the difference of which one it is. But like, I think for him, it was definitely more like, no, because it's like, no, it's so hard to tell, because like when someone has an inferiority complex, they're like putting you down because they think you're above them and they want to bring you down to their level so that you like you're not like better than them in their mind. But then when they have a superiority complex, they're putting you down because in their mind you're like below them. So like the receiving end of the behavior is the same, but the mentality that individual has is like different, right? So does that make sense? Is that like a correct, I guess? So I couldn't tell which one it is, but I forgot if I was telling him about her or I was like confronting him about it and being like, yo, I think you have a superiority or inferiority complex to me because of the way you've been acting. I don't remember what it was at all. But like, I really can't think of which one it was. But yeah, it's just like he kept trying to put me down and it was like getting to be a lot. So I started to like distance myself from him and like try to hang out with him less. But he would keep trying to invite himself to things that I would go to, because at that point I was like the most socialized person within that like study trip, because I had a few solid friend groups, plus like I was accepted into a few other main social circles. Like by the middle end of the trip, there was like, you know, all of the study abroad students, like all of the international students, they all really wanted like Japanese friends, because they're like, oh, we're in Japan, we're not here to like be friend with a bunch of Americans. We want to like learn and take in the culture and like make international friends. And I was like in a very solid group of mostly like, it was like pretty 50-50 of like Japanese students and like American students. So a lot of people wanted to be friends with the people that I was friends with, because the ones I was friends with would actually like regularly show up to hang out with the like international students. So I could tell he wanted to be part of that group. He was fucking inviting himself to his like the plans we would make, like automatically assuming an invite, and it started like getting to me, and I was like telling other people. And so I just recall at one point I was being like, you know, I was already like telling other people like, he's always like acting like this, he's always like doing that, and like other people would like feed into it sometimes. Or originally more towards the beginning, people were like feeding into it as well, right? So that's why I was feeling a bit ostracized, because I'm like, man, this guy's like just straight up bullying me and being rude, and then other people like jokingly like tag along or like tag into it, but it's actually like hurting my feelings. Like it's actually like getting to me. But then there was just one day where we were in Japanese class, and this was probably like a quarter to like 3/4 into the program, and like it was the day that I think it like finally clicked to everybody what I was like talking about, and like how his like behavior towards me was like really out of line, because we're in Japanese class, you know, taking Japanese lessons. We're like in Japan learning the language. The Japanese teacher, the conversation ends up being like, oh, like if the Japanese teacher had an English name, what would her name be? And we're all like giving suggestions, and we're all like, oh, I think this name would be cute if you had this English name. And they're like, oh, I think that name would be cute. And everybody's like kind of like giving a suggestion, and other people are like commentating, being like, oh, that's a cute name. Oh, that one I don't think suits her. And then I make a suggestion, and this guy, he was sat pretty close to me or next to me, I forgot exactly, as loud as he possibly can, the whole fucking class like could hear him. He just says something along the lines of like, that's a stupid name, like that's like such a bad choice, like you're like basically being like, you're fucking stupid for even thinking to suggest that. Like his tone was so harsh, like we're having literally a lighthearted conversation. It's not serious at all. It's literally just like, what would a cute English name be for a Japanese sensei? And he like digs into me so hard for my suggestion, like literally like it was like so aggressive, and it was so out of nowhere. Like literally everyone in the class turned to look at him and be like, what the fuck? And then the femboy that was like friends with me, like literally like, I think he had that realization where he was like, oh shit, the thing that Asumi has been saying this whole time about this guy, like I get it now, like I see it now, because he turns to him and is like, dude, like what the hell? And it's just like straight up like literally like multiple, I think like 2 or 3 people like dogged onto him, being like, that was so uncalled for. They were like, there was no reason for you to respond like that. Like literally everybody was just like, literally they like stood their ground and called, because it was that like out of place and that aggressive that like I think like 2 or 3 people literally were just like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, why are you saying that? Why are you like responding like that? Because again, he had this like built up aggression towards me, and he had a few instances where like dogging on me or clowning on me was like accepted by other people within the group, and then I guess he had this sort of like building resentment. So he thought he was like perfectly in line to say something like that, and then he just immediately got his like, he just got called out like in the middle of class by everybody in the class, and I felt like a fucking I don't know, boss bitch, being like, that's right, whore, you think you can talk about me like this? You think you can speak to me like this? I had multiple people backing me up, being like, dude, like what is wrong with, like legitimately they were being like, what is wrong with you? And then within like the group that had all the Japanese students, that was like, I guess the friend group he really wanted to be in, because I think he was low-key crushing on one of the girls. There was like this instance where they were like booking or like reserving seats for like this like barbecue place, or like to get like to go to the restaurant and eat all together, and I was like, don't fucking invite this guy. Like he always tries to like invite himself in, like whatever you do, don't like let him be part of the thing. And it was like stupid, because it was like, oh, they called the place and they had more seats, and we wanted this one guy to join, but we didn't want him to the other guy to join. So we were like trying to figure out how to orchestrate it so that we could call to get an additional seat and get the guy we want to come, but somehow exclude this guy from inviting himself in. So we're like talking about these plans, and like somebody like mentioned it in front of him, and we're like, shut up. And then there was like and then we were being like, he was like, oh yeah, if you have like enough room, or no, it kept being like, we were like trying to plan for it, and like anytime he was near, he was like listening in and being like, oh, I'm free if you guys have room for another person. And we were like, no, we don't, but actually we have enough room for this one other person, but not for fucking you. I don't know, it was like stupid and it was like messy, but eventually I didn't have to interact with him anymore. Like other people in like the social groups I were in like picked up that he's kind of like an asshole, and like was like, particularly out of everybody, like nice to literally fucking everybody except me. Like he just fucking had it out for me, and they were like, again, originally everyone was kind of like put off, or like originally not everyone was like giving him shit for it, because they were like joining in, and I felt like I was being like excluded and ostracized within the study group. But by like by the end, it was the opposite, and I was actually like, I'm really happy about that's how things turned out. Because man, being like considered the weird kid for so long in your life, having so many people actually like you and want to hang out with you and go out of your way to invite you and include you to things, it's really nice. It's really fucking nice. Cause like, man, I don't know. FOMO, I had a really big issue with FOMO for a really long time. And I've gotten a lot better with it, but I still kind of, it flares up. I have FOMO flare-ups, what can I say? But petty drama like that, fuck, I miss it. Is that bad? Is that bad to say? You get it. No, it makes sense. You get like a little bit of adrenaline, you know? There's that little bit of drama. It creates like tension and like adrenaline, and it's like trying to beat out others within the social hierarchy. And like, I don't know. Another similarity between me and Unky for the books. Which part exactly? It makes sense. You just can't relate. You had enough drama for a lifetime. Yeah, no, Jay, the shit you went through is definitely a lot. Like, the stakes were much higher. And the situations were definitely like a lot worse. Like, the stuff I got into was definitely a bit more like petty bullshit. And frankly, like, I enjoy the petty bullshit. It's fun to get in petty bullshit, because here I am, like, how long ago was that? Like 2 years later? Almost 2.5, being like, that was so stupid. That was so funny. That was so stupid. It was like, it's like, so whatever. But it's like, thinking back on it is like, man, the tension, the high energy, the whatever, I don't know. The being weird and FOMO part, yeah, I'm just relatable like that. It's so much petty bullshit at the same time as all the bigger stuff too in your life was just chaos for 10 solid years. Yeah, I think when you get that, like, when you go through that much petty bullshit and that much chaos all at the same time, then you're pretty set. You're pretty set, like, drama-wise, and can just, like, chill and just relax for I don't know, until you're married and get into like wine mom drama. That's like a whole other can of worms to get into later. Hopefully not, if that's not what you're looking for, but oh my goodness, hello. Hi Greykins, welcome into the stream. Hello everybody, how are you guys doing? What were you guys playing? What were you guys up to? Hello Raiders. I've just been sitting and trying to draw my first Drawtober prompt, which is candlelit messenger. Just doing some art and chatting about the petty drama and like mild lore drops of just like petty drama that I've gone through in the past, because what else are you gonna talk about while you're drawing, you know? Because the best thing to talk about is just like stupid nonsense drama. You played the main quest in Nikki. How was it? How are you enjoying it? I actually haven't finished it, so wait, don't tell me too much, but tell me if you like it or not. How about that? Did you also make like a little detective outfit? I made a detective outfit. I tried to make a serious detective outfit, and then I added a ribbon to it because what can I say? You haven't finished it all either. I see. That's really cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I wasn't happy with it, but I'm starting to like it a little more. Hopefully, I think I really should stop at the once I finish the line art. I wanted to complete the whole thing, but I probably shouldn't, because then I'm gonna be here for like another 4 hours. I don't know, and I need to go to bed. But I also would like to finish this before going to bed. So I don't know. I'm conflicted. You made a trash fairy outfit? What's a trash fairy outfit? Like a fairy that has trash, that collects trash, or a fairy outfit that is trash? Oh yes, thank you for the taking care of the shout out. I appreciate it. Yeah, go ahead and give Graykin some love. Thank you for showing us some love. If you know you've been streaming for a while, if you're the raiders here have been watching for a while, you need to go Betty bye, take a break, get some rest. Please do so. It's important to take care of yourself, but you're gonna stick around for a little bit. Hello, I'm Awesomey. I stream a lot of Infinity Nikki, so I'm typically doing 2 Infinity Nikki streams a week. I host a bunch of styling challenges on my Discord, which is good fun. We have like a main styling challenge where I review the submissions on stream, and the theme is to try to style me, like my avatar in the game. And then we have a more casual semi-daily styling challenge where the theme rotates out. That's run by our beautiful mod Crescent. We love Crescent, and that's also super fun. So if you'd like to stick around and if you'd like to join the community, feel free to do so. We're also doing like more spooky games this month. I don't play a lot of spooky games, but we just finished taking some polls, getting some suggestions. It looks like I'm going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's, Among Us, Murder Trivia Party, Phasmophobia, Franbo, and No I'm Not Human. Maybe also The Closing Shift, but I don't know if I can afford it. We're going to be playing all of those games this month. So that's on the roster right now. We're also going to be doing some art. We have more Drawtober prompts to be doing. This is just the first one, so I really should try to finish it, but I distracted myself with my own petty drama from like college and whatnot. That wasn't even that crazy. But yeah, welcome on in. Get yourself comfy, cozy, and stick around if you'd like. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. Whatever you prefer. Can't believe St. Pi's suggestion nerfed IB when they wanted IB to, or not IB, I keep calling it IB, IB. Sorry. Yeah, they wanted IB to win, but their other suggestion of Franbo ended up winning instead. It's tragic. Let's mourn their loss, but maybe, you know, there's a chance that I will still play IB one day. Just not this month. Calling it IB is giving you high school flashbacks. Yeah, isn't IB like a class? I think that's why I keep calling it that, because I like think to like college. And there was like a something that was called IB something. IB gaming. It's a program of advanced classes. I'm thinking of college because like IB is like something biology or something like that, I think. But yeah, thank you again, Graykins, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a good time nickying around and whatnot. I really hope I get this done. I will leave. Am I making her titties too big? Important question for the class. I don't know. They're never too big. Yeah. Of course you would say it. Of course you would say that. Didn't expect any other answer from you, to be honest. You're talking about international baccalaureate. Oh, bro, not the French thing. There's a French thing, right? The back or whatever. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Hope you guys still enjoy the copyright-free bossa nova that I've been looping in the background. It's starting to get to me. I'm like, recently I've been debating about just like actually playing like other music and figuring out how to separate like the VOD music. Again, originally I didn't want the because there's like, if you separate the VOD music from like the copyright music and it doesn't stick in the VOD, then you'll be fine. But then it's gonna be muted, and I just didn't want VODs of me just sitting there being like, nah, 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 like singing without the fucking singing without any music, because I'll be like humming around along to it and there's nothing playing. So you don't know, you just know that it's the IB is torture. Yeah, I don't know either. I just know that there's like a test in France called the BAC, B-A-C, which was short for the long word you typed out that I don't want to read out. But yeah. Anyway, what I was getting at earlier was literally nothing. I was just being like, I want more petty drama in my life within like friend groups. I don't want like family drama. That shit's a whole nother level. I just want like a little cute little petty friend drama that's like not that serious. Stuff relating to like, oh my god, he has a crush on her, but she has a crush on him, but they do the blah. Just something stupid like that to help keep me entertained during my unemployed era. Ah, frick. Ah, pooey. I can give you the name of my ex-best friend. Generating stupid petty drama is her specialty. The shade, though. I mean, I don't know. I was literally airing out my ex-best friend's tea on that previous stream. It was oh so shading heavy, so I'm one to talk for sure. I don't know. No, it's too wholesome in my life at the moment. And I don't want to start like streamer drama yet. Because I'm not big enough. Okay, I'm making it sound bad. No, I'm not being serious. Starting streamer drama just for fun is crazy. No, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that, guys. I already had my little drama early in my career with the unnamed other Infinity Nikki creator. I had that drama, and now we're both in the program together, and I have to like actually like kind of like low-key interact with her, even indirectly, I guess, but it's kind of like, oh damn, shit. So I don't need streamer drama, unless, listen, a streamer drama I will get into is if somebody is wronging me. Like if I'm being wronged, I'm gonna speak up for myself, okay? But I'm not about to like just go and just start drama with anybody just for no reason. Low key, I want to talk about some tea, but it's happening with I can't. Like it's like, what is it? It's not even like huge tea, but I would love to just air this out. But it's not. First of all, it's not that deep. Second of all, it's just my opinion. And third of all, I don't think if I say I think if I disclose anything that happens, even if it's like not even like related to the game, I can get kicked out of the program. So spill the tea. It's just me. Literally, I can see the viewer count. It's not just you, but I won't say anything. Oh wait, what? The thing that Erin said is mildly concerning me, because she said something along the lines of that apparently on Twitter people are saying lurkers don't count as viewers anymore, which I was like, there's no way, that's BS. But it got into my head, so now I'm like looking like, hold on, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16, 17. I don't know. There have been times where the view count doesn't match with like the number of people that are in the chat. Like it would be like, it got into my head, so I was like checking like users in chat, and then like, because the number has been fluctuating like crazy. Like at one point it said that there was only like eight or 6 viewers. Or no, there was like 8 viewers, and then I went and counted and it said, and then there's like 10 people, 10, 12 people. So I was like, hold on, what is going on? So I've now that's starting to like get into my head, because now the number is fluctuating more than usual, and like the amount of people, it drops when the amount of people chatting drops, but when I go and look and count how many people are in chat, like based off of like usernames that I can see, there's more than the view count. So now I'm like getting paranoid that what Erin said was true. Okay, Unky, I'm going to sleep now. You had a long day, so you need some rest. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Okay, good night, Lon. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Good luck with art. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. It makes no sense if that's how it works. Like lurkers not counting as viewers, like having to say something every now and then for it to count as that count as being here. I feel like that doesn't, yeah, that's fucking weird as hell. But and now I'm like starting to like believe in this theory, because there have been a few times over the course of the stream today where the view count and the person count are completely different numbers. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I'm getting too analytical, too numbers focused or something. But I don't know, it's weirding me out and I'm worried about it now. But oh well. It's fine. Let Twitch be weird. I feel like I'm making her finger too straight. Supposed to be more playful, so it's not like she's pointing at him. She's like, according to them. Can someone submit my outfit for the styling challenge since you don't use Discord no more? Someone type the answer, I can't listen. Let's see. I need to make a cuter, like, happy October. I don't really like how it looks. Oh my gosh, hi Regent. Welcome on into the stream. Enjoy your daily unk party. I see, I see. Alright. Welcome in, Regent. Do you like what we're drawing? Trying to draw a wax golem lady and a messenger for candlelit messenger. Just really wanted to draw droopy waxy candles, but then I just made her entirely droopy wax, and it's kind of like, it's kind of a bit much. Maybe kind of overdone the amount of candles I have to draw now. A little paranoid of how dealing with the lighting is gonna be, but oh well. It'll be fine. It's fine. Because I feel like she needs a little bit of her, like, back here. See, I don't know what's wrong and what's right anymore. I'm having her hair, like, merge into her body. Messing around with candle with the boys. Keep using it to relight the cigar. I mean, party. Are you... you just like what is it, like Ebenezer Scrooge? You just have like a candle lit holder, except you're using it for a cigar. It's kind of funny, kind of a funny visual. Do you like candles just in general? Bro, I used to play with wax from the candles all the time. I used to make like little pieces of art with my wax, pour wax into like cold water and make like a cool design, and I was like pretty into it. And I was like, this is just like some stupid like BS just for funsies. I'm over it now. I'm gonna throw it out. Like not too long ago, I saw somebody fucking posting wax art similar to what I would do as like, and they were like fucking selling it. And I was like, fuck, dude. I was ahead of the trend, and then I wasn't greedy and capitalist minded enough to think I could profit off of that. That's my capitalist origin story. That's why I started. That's what put me on the path to where I am now, where I am today. Everything I learn about you makes so much sense. What is that even supposed to mean? That's a crazy fucking sentence. Being like, everything I learned from you is just, it adds up. It's all coming together piece by piece. Do I have to start lying to like mix it up? Bro, you have used to play with wax energy. Was it not clear by the giant wax golem lady that I had a mild affinity for wax? You were a little pyromantic, Jesus, it's attracted to fire. No, pyromaniac as a young child. That's valid. You like flame of candles. I see. I thought I was a bit of a pyro. It just turned out I liked wax. I liked playing with wax. I just thought it was cool. Oh, speaking of, I say speaking of, like, we weren't speaking of it, but it came to my mind because we did speak of it on a different stream, but we remember our mold eating conversation, and I was incredibly insulted by the suggestion that I would eat mold. I don't eat mold, by the way. For clarity. Also, hi. The timing of follows always, the time that people pick to follow is always so funny to me. Hi Lutras, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the timing indeed. It's like, I don't eat mold, by the way. Oh, following. A fellow mold eater felt connected to you. It's insane. No, so I don't eat mold. I've never have eaten mold. Well, I guess I have had the moldy cheese, but that's different. But I did used to grow mold. like intentionally. This was during my wax art era. I had other little quote unquote science projects going on. I was so confused, but glad I joined. Well, thank you for joining on in. Did you just find me randomly? You were just like, oh, cool art. Or are you here from a raid? Or were you just like, man, I want to hear about this fucking mold story, and clicked on? I don't know. There are a few burn holes in your old carpet back home from you when you were younger. That's crazy. Actually, I was a bit of a pyro when I was a little younger, but my instances were all about melting plastic by accident and not actually like I did almost burn the house down because a candle got put in front of me and I was like putting different things into it, see how it would like light up. Thankfully I'm not an idiot. Thankfully I'm smart because I put, well, okay, the order of this isn't gonna make sense, but I put like a tissue into the flame of the candle, and obviously it's a fucking tissue. It lit on fire so fast. That was dumb of me to do. The smart part is I had like quick enough reaction time. I was smart enough to like go and run to the bathroom before it burned my hand and drop it into the sink and turn on the water. So could have burnt the house down, but I didn't because I had a quick reaction time. But yeah, anyway. How can you get mad at me for saying everything you reveal makes so much sense and then say that you recreationally... Okay, let me give you a little bit more context before you start saying, that I recreationally grew mold. Which, like, I didn't, but I kind of also did, but I didn't. Melted plastic thing goes all the way back to a childhood affinity. Oh my god, I never even made that connection. Jay, whoa, is my avatar melted plastic because I used to melt plastic as a kid? Fuck. Oh, yeah, you liked the thumbnail and the avatar, so yeah, baller. Party. I love that. I'm glad that you came for this fucking guy, and then also the art, and then was like, oh, mold conversations, fuck yeah. But why is fire so cool but like dangerous, right? Valid, you know, question to ask. IDK, you're the streamer. I hate how that's like your favorite thing to say now, because it like really does put me on the spot. I am the streamer. Why the fuck am I? But anyway, so during this period where I was like fucking around with wax, and like, oh my god, her arm is too long. Like, no matter what I do, it's fucked up. Oh, no matter what I do, it's too fucking long. Fuck. I don't know. She's wax. It's fine. It's fine. How do I... Wait, let me fix this, please. But then if I shorten her arm, her hand is gonna be too big. No, it's just the part where her elbow bends that's in the wrong spot. Yeah. But, the wax melted and stretched her arms on purpose. Exactly. Okay, so, I had like my little science period, right? Where I was fucking, I don't know, I was burning shit. I had the wax, whatever. I had a flower that I put into a water bottle, and filled with water, and I just had that sit in my bathroom closet. One time I opened it and I almost gagged. It didn't grow mold, but it smelled disgusting. I then did this other thing where I put Orbeez into like a little like cardboard tiny little paper box or something, and the Orbeez, like, this is my bathroom closet, so I'm like taking showers and whatnot and get the humidity up sometimes. One day I open it and it's full of mold. Yeah. Then actually, I think there was mold in there, and then I was like, wait, let me actually like leave this for a second and see if it could get even like let's fucking see what happens if I just leave it like that. Oh, we got a kiss a mod. I don't think we have mods here right now. Where are my mods? Are my mods here? Vic might be lurking, so let's go give a kissy to Vic. But let's give to all of shout out to all of our wonderful mods. We have Venwave, Lon, who was here earlier, Crescent. We love all of our mods, so let's all give them kisses. But so I had that where I was like, actually, let me see what if this shit can get crazier, and it kind of did. So I had like, but then I threw it out. But then I did this other thing where I saw these like TikToks of people like growing chia pets or like making like dolls into chia pets. So I had a BTS doll, and I decided I was gonna make J-Hope into a chia pet. I cut off all his hair, and then I attached like chia seeds to his head, and it started to grow. But I think I overwatered or something, because then that somehow started to mold. Like the plant just started to straight up mold, like the seeds and whatnot. It actually just started to mold on his head. And then I was like, wait, guys, do I like, guys as in like, I was like, made a TikTok being like, should I keep growing the mold? And people were like, yeah. And I did for a little bit, but then it's kind of a lot. So I kind of like scraped it off, and then we blew up that J-Hope doll on 4th of July. We like stuck I don't remember. There was like this other doll that I think we stuck fireworks into, but we put him like near fireworks and kind of blew him up a little bit. J-Hope Chia Pet is so iconic. J-Hope Moldy Chia Pet is even more iconic. Thank you. I try to do what I can, right? You like had a box in your closet of rocks you collected. See, Regent, I feel like that's a bit more valid. That's fine. You collected a few cool rocks and put it into a fucking box. Fucking hell yeah. I don't know. Having Orbeez that molded and just like keeping them around for a little while, I think that was kind of strange of me to do. God, I forgot how weird of a fucking kid I was. The more I like think about it, the more I'm like, how did my parents fucking put up with me? How did my parents not think I had something going on and thought it was just like normal kid things to do? I don't know. Like, they must have thought something was up with me. I mean, they did think I was like depressed in middle school when they got divorced, because they were like, oh, we got divorced, she's probably depressed and that's why she's inside all the time. How was I supposed to tell them I was like a fucking loser with no friends and I just liked being inside all the time? I just liked being at home playing fucking OS. Bro, I was obsessed with OS and Movie Star Planet, and I was just like on Tumblr and shit. Like, I didn't have any reason to fucking be going out. Blow up fireworks moldy J-Hope Chia Pet is the most iconic. Thank you. I'm actually pinning that because that makes very little sense, even with, well, it makes sense with context, but without, you just sound insane. So, kind of love that. I hope that confuses anybody else that might stop by. Let's see. How is she balancing this candle on her finger, guys? What's the lore here? Can she like make candles come out of her, or like she has to decide where the candles are. Is this candle here willingly or unwillingly? I don't know. What's a chia pet? Chia pets were like, so there's a thing called chia seeds, and the chia seeds grow like incredibly fast. So and they grow into like little sprouts. So chia pets were these like ceramic pots that you would attach, because they were kind of like sticky, so you could attach this chia seeds to it with just water, and then it'll grow really fast and make like kind of like a hair, like it would look like hair made out of grass, kind of. And there was like the most popular one was like a Bob Ross chia pet, the painter, and he would have like chia seeds growing from his head that made it look like hair. Sorry, English is not my first language. That's okay. We have a lot of people, a lot of internationals that stop by into the stream, because I stream so late into the night. So don't you worry. Welcome on in. I've been complimented before that my English is very clear and understandable and easy to learn from. So like, I hope you are having a good time. I hope you're able to keep up, and I hope like everything I'm saying is clear, because obviously from what I'm talking about, like obviously these conversations we're having here are incredibly important, you know. You used to put toy soldiers around a Hot Wheels car with a fireworks stuff. Oh, okay, let's see. A native English speaker bragging about her English, and so what if I am? Not every English speaker has good English. Not every English speaker has like a clear and appealing accent, okay? Right? Just let me have my moment, Jay. Let me have my moment here. Alright. I feel like one side of her is very waxy while the other side is not waxy enough. Not every English speaker is even literate, as you know as well. Alright, okay. Well, damn. Your English is amazing. Yes. Don't worry. I just really forgot what chia pets were. I mean, like, chia pets, I'm sure, are not something that stays, like, frequently, like, relevant on people's minds. So I don't blame you for not recalling it that quickly. Not having a quick recall of what a chia pet is. I don't know. They're on my mind because sometimes I think of my moldy chia pet, and it was kind of a moment. It was iconic. It was iconic. The fact that his life cycle ended by getting blown up by fireworks it adds to the iconicness of it all, I feel. There you go. Wow. Man, I've been working on this for so long. My eyes are starting to hurt. Guys, should we take a screen break? Should we all take a screen break at the same time? And stop looking at the screen. Bro, I was lurking in a stream, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up and they were still live, and it was the craziest thing ever. And then I realized, I was like, this is how you guys feel, like when you guys, like, because there's a lot of people that like go to bed while I'm live and then come back and I'm still live, and you guys are just like, what the fuck? Because usually when I get that message, I would be like, well, yeah, well, it's me, like, what do you expect? But the fact that it's like I was on the opposite end of that, I was like, holy shit, like, it is crazy to like go to bed and wake up and somebody is still live. And their stream time was at like 9 hours. I was like, damn. And then I remembered that I almost hit like 12 hours once, and I was like, well, in your country, you usually grab random beans and plant them in a glass cup and watch them grow. It's like the best thing to do as a child. Chia pets were never really a thing here. I see. We did have like a unit in like school where we would grow like a kidney bean in a cup to see like and like track its growth, but it didn't take off as like a hobby. It was just like a science class thing to do, I guess. That's happened to me with you, baller. Look at that. Oh, am I gonna start saying baller? I'm like keep trying to come up with things to say to like respond, but not have it be like the same thing every time, because you guys clown me a bit for me going like that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy for everything. So I started saying party, but now I feel like it sounds like too disingenuous, so now I'm starting to say baller, and I'm gonna say baller to everything. God damn it. Don't know how to draw her, like the best way to draw her eyes. Like what's like an eyelash thing that looks like dramatic? That's actually not too bad. You miss that's crazy? Should I just say that to you, Jay? Like anytime? I'll say that's crazy, and then I'll switch it up and use other things for other people. How about that? I feel like kids did it in the US too as a hobby, just not as largely. Oh. I don't know. Not the kids that I knew. But I guess I didn't know that many kids because I was a fucking weirdo. The weirdo kid. I live for the quiet. That's crazy after you read one of my messages. Okay. I'll try to bring it back. I'm sorry. I tried to like keep it fresh and interesting. I'm like trying to do this shit long term. Like, what if I don't make it to a year? What if after like 2 years people give up on me and they're like, that's enough unk. That's enough unk for a lifetime, you know? And then just drop me. What am I gonna do? So I'm trying to keep it fresh. Exciting. Ah! Did I scare you? See? Gotta keep people on their toes. Imagine that. I'm sure if I scream at the top of my lungs just now, it'll scare somebody. No, just keep it up with the mold stories. Man, I don't know if I have any more. I have a different mold story. It wasn't my mold. Sorry, the thought of someone just randomly one day being like, that's enough and never coming back is so funny. That's what people do though. They'd like come to a stream and then that's their last stream for good and they never show up again. It's happened. Sometimes they come back, but it's not a guarantee. They might come in just to check in and be like, what is this dumb bitch up to? But it's not gonna be like they're gonna like literally lazy stop by today after like regularly stopping by for a few streams. They stopped by today. It was like, all right, came to say hi, leaving now. Like, damn, okay, all right, you do you. It wasn't my fault. I'll be here. Wow, Lutras, that's like such a big thing to say. It's your first day here and you're already committed for a whole year. I love to see it. Love to see it. But it's a big commitment right off the gate, you know? Wait, blind karaoke is gone? Yeah, because I was really supposed to lock in on this. For the Drawtobers, I'm trying to like finish them on the stream I started on, but it's not really working out like that. I'm just finally kind of starting to finish up the Wax Lady. I'll turn blind karaoke back on in a future stream. I just pictured someone sitting there declaring, oh, I read that already. The other mold story is just that when I was doing the study abroad in France, my host father, which I don't know how much we've talked about him, but he gave me shit for being American and whatnot. There's like the culture, the water drinking culture in Europe as an American pisses me off. But what happened was, so like you don't have like a fridge that dispenses water or like water bottles or whatever. Like they have one big water bottle, or no, I don't know. The way that they did it is like everybody has a glass. And there's a carrefour or whatever. The fucking is like a pitcher. That's like the main. You put it onto the table and then everyone like pours their water from it. And sometimes it's like just like a regular like glass or plastic pitcher. But sometimes it's just like a really big water bottle. Like one of those like jumbo size water bottles that they fill up with water, right? So there's like one of those at the table. And I open it up and I look at the plastic lid, and on the inside of the plastic lid there's like black gunk in the lid, and I'm like, I don't want to drink this water, like there's mold in here. And they're like, mold? There's like, mind you, there's also like a language gap here, so it's hard to explain what I'm trying to say, and they're having a hard time understanding it. Like anytime I'm like telling a story about something that happened while in France, it was just know that it was a hard time. Like being understood and like there's like a lot of like I don't know. So I'm like, okay, there's mold in here, and they were like, that's not mold. And I'm like, yes it is. This is a water bottle that you've had in the fridge that you've been refilling with water. Like, what else would this black gunk that's like in the plastic lid be besides mold? And they were like, it's probably some food or something. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm not drinking from this. And of course my host father went at me being like, oh, you're looking at Americans, like clean freak, like health freak, whatever. Like you Americans always like being so dramatic. I mean, he is a farmer. So I guess like being a farmer, he's like, what the, like, I don't know, has a gut of steel, I guess. But I was like, bitch, that's fucking, like, what else is gonna be, what else is the black gunk that's in the plastic water bottle that you've only been filling up with water be? And they're like, it might be some food, like, and that happens, you just wash it. But mold doesn't like it permeates through the plastic. If there's mold on it, there's mold in it. It's best to just throw out the whole thing. They like washed it, but they fucking gaslit me being like, it's not fucking mold. I'm like, yes it is. And I just got like called like a fucking what is it, like clean, like, I don't know, there's Americans fucking whatever, I don't know, they went off at me saying it's like an American thing, but I was like, dude, there was just fucking mold and I'm not gonna drink from the water pitcher that has mold. And then like also, what was it, I think earlier that day or the same day or a recent day, I think the reason they went off like that at me is because we're like eating this yogurt, and I've had this yogurt before. Like it's a yogurt that I've been there a few days already. It's a yogurt I've had before, and I'm like eating it, and I'm like, this doesn't taste right. It tastes like off, and I'm like, what is going on? Because this doesn't taste like how I'm used to it tasting like. So I checked the expiration date, and like it's expired by only like maybe a few days or a day or two or something, but it's yogurt, and it just tasted wrong to me. So I was like, I can't eat this yogurt. They're like, what's wrong? And I'm like, it's expired. And they're like, no, it's not. Stupid fucking Americans, like fucking health freaks, like what the fuck? And I was like, but it tasted wrong. Like the texture was weird. Some other guy was like, I'll just eat it, it's okay. And I was like, all right, okay, but I was freaking out. No, water is okay. Like, it's not really, really mold. It is just, let me try to get the word on the translator. Okay, I see. I bet being in France was a hard time, just particularly like the issue with the language barrier, but also the my host father being a jerk, just in general. You're Portuguese, you have tons of family in France. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do you like the French? Do you like French people, Lutras? Everything they say about Americans is so contradictory. We're lazy slobs, but also neat freaks who care so much about being healthy with water. Yeah, I don't know. It's strange. The art of obfuscation. I don't know that word. I'm not gonna. It's fine. But there was also this other time. So the like kitchen that we would eat lunch and dinner with like the parents of the host father was different than like a kitchen in like a regular house, right? It was like it's a separate room that was just like a kitchen that was like attached to a house but not attached to any of the rooms. But like one day there's like complications with the cow, one of the cows, because it's like trying to give birth but like the baby is like stuck or something. So they have like a vet come over to like try to take care of it, yada yada. He gets the baby out, it's all good, more or less. I don't know. I think the next day I was like eating a beef patty and they were like, that's from the cow yesterday that gave birth. And I was like, what? They're like, yeah, it died. And I was like, what? I mean, that's just life, but it's like, oh, so you don't need to tell me that. Like, it's kind of, that's still kind of like sad a little bit. So, but I'm like, okay. But anyway, the vet that like fucking pulled the baby out covered head to toe in blood, because of like there were like complications and he had to kind of do surgery. Not really, I don't know, but he had like a plastic like thing or whatever, but he's covered head to toe in blood. And then he just walks into the kitchen afterwards. Like, he just head to toe. He still has like his plastic like medical whatever, and he's covered head to toe in blood, and then he walks into the kitchen and walks around the kitchen. I'm like, my jaw dropped. I'm like, there's a guy covered head to toe in cow blood, and you're just letting him walk around the fucking kitchen. He didn't even take his fucking shoes off. What the fuck? I was like losing my mind. I'm like, how is this normal? So there were like multiple things that I was like, does food safety not exist in France or something? I don't know. I was like, what is going on here? And I wasn't the only one that had concerns. Like, there were like a few other exchange students on the trip that were also like, what is going on with France and like the way they like treat like food safety? So, Jay, whatever you think I do is bad, they're probably doing worse in France. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. They probably got some other crazy shit going on over there. I mean, I know that their like milk isn't pasteurized, or like their eggs are like special, so they can just leave them unrefrigerated. Like, they just leave their eggs out, and that's like normal there. But it was weird to see like milk and eggs not be refrigerated and just have it be out. Like, I know it's technically fine because of how they like process it there, but I was still just like, what the hell? I was not used to that. And traveling the world is fun. It's interesting, but like sometimes you're mildly glad to be an American, which is strange. Like, nothing will make you prouder to be an American than travel to a foreign country. Specifically Europe. Europe's good though. Europe's great. Nothing against Europe. But sometimes you're just like, man, I love the customs and culture and norms that I grew up with. It makes sense. Like, of course that's what is more comfortable to you. Congrats, you're one small step above the Europeans in terms of food safety. Thank you. Supposed to go to France the week of that huge bedbugs outbreak, and it getting canceled sounds like a blessing in disguise the more I learn about France. Yeah, especially because your trip was supposed to be after the bedbugs outbreak. Imagine you went during. Basically, it's logo, but the translator is mud and not mold. When the water sits for too long on a bottle, are you trying to think of like sedimentation, like the white stuff, like well, that's from boiling water, like the saline. I don't know. Like, are you just trying to say like with like stuff in the water like settles at the bottom, like black green, like algae? I don't know. The stuff that was in the cap was solid black. It was black, like it was like dark black, and it wasn't wet. And I don't know. Yeah, you still shouldn't drink algae. Very true. Thank you, Regent, for making that loud and clear for the class. Guys, don't drink algae. It's not good for you. It'll make you sick. Just like fucking mold. But she doesn't look as gloopy. Like, she doesn't look like the type of gloopiness I wanted her to look like, but at this point we just want her done. Just realized, is that wax lady naked? You're just realizing this? I mean, she's made out of wax. What is she supposed to wear? Can tell why this guy's kind of nervous now. No? You can tell why they're kind of like, oh my goodness. IDK, how I didn't connect it sooner. I mean, I think because in the sketch I originally had her having like some sort of outfit, but because like I decided to make her entirely out of wax, it didn't make too much sense for her to have an outfit on anymore. Reached a certain point where I was like, well, actually, do you like the wax lady more now, or do you still miss the demon lady? I'm gonna do the blush. You missed the demon lady, but the wax lady has grown on you. Let's go. Love them both. Well, I'm glad that you love my art. Not that I'm drawing like, not because I'm drawing hot ladies, right? It's just because you like my talent and skills as an artist, right? Right, Jay? Please say yes. I don't know why I made the brush size so big. Oh, that's an L that I have to deal with, I guess. No, it'd never be that, right? Right? No, it's not because of that. It's definitely because of your art, I swear. I do like your style, though. Thank you. I don't really know what my style is. I don't know how I would describe my style, especially because I switch up the style quite a bit. I feel like my style is a lot more like cartoony and like simple than I would like it to be. I would love to get better at like semi-realism and like have like highly rendered like semi-realism styles, but I don't know It's also a lot of fucking effort, man. I don't know if I can pull that off. I don't know what about you know? IDK art terms, but it's definitely yours. Thank you? You don't need art terms. Like, would you describe it as, like, more cartoony? More realistic? More simple? More complex? Or like, what type of vibe does it give you? Vibe check! Art vibe check. What vibe does my art have? What's the vibe of awesome art? Yeah, because when I was doing the commission for Elastic Man, I was like, yo, like, what type of style do you want? Do you want it similar to, like, the characters that I had on stream? Like, the animal characters? Or do you want something that's, like, more suited for your, like, makes more sense for your character? And he was just like, just something, like, I just want something in your style. And I was like, my style? Like, what is my style? And I was thinking about it. We just clean it, you don't drink it. Okay, so then you are kind of talking about more algae, probably. Yeah, algae, if you just wash it out, is usually fine. Like, if it sits out a bit, it grows because of the sunlight, right? It's just like a plant. You shouldn't drink it. But, like, mold can kill people, right? Yeah, I guess more cartoony and a lot of vibrant colors. See, man, I don't know if that's not what I want, though. I want to be a semi-realism, hyper-rendered artist, because that shit cool as fuck. But I'm fucking doggy doo-doo. I'm not good enough for that, so I'm just kind of maximizing what I can getting what I can out of this style, I guess. There's an artist you used to follow years ago that actually had a similar style to yours, and I loved it, but they're lost to my personal dementia castle. Jay, imagine that artist was me. Wouldn't that be insane? If the artist that you were thinking of was actually me this whole time. That would be like plot twist of the century, no? Have you checked out my art account? Imagine you look at, you're like, no. And then you look at my art account and you're like, oh my god, it's you! That would be crazy because you follow them from Danganronpa Twitter. Okay, then it's not me. Then that was probably not me then. But that would be so funny. I wish that, like, having that happen would be so funny. Where it's like somebody's like comes into my stream is like, yeah, I really liked this artist, but they kind of stopped posting. I don't know. I wonder what they're up to. And then they're like, oh my god, it's you. You're the artist. It would be faded. It would have been so dramatic. You should have just lied to me. No, I'm kidding. Lying is bad, guys. Don't lie to me. I hate being lied to. But it's just funny to think of having that happen. I would talk about that forever. Okay. Maybe I should and I should have lied to form a closer bond with Unky. Yeah, but then I would have found out you lied, and then I would have been super upset. Would have been super upset and sad and cried. Like, I can't believe I got lied to. I can never trust you again. It would permanently damage our relationship. You wouldn't want that, would you? The betrayal. You had to unfollow them because they got into gore art. It was tragic. Oh boy. So if I start doing gore art, are you unfollowing me? If I tell you I think gore art is cool and would like to do it. I don't think I can pull it off, but if I told you the stories I want to write have a lot of gore, would you not read my stories then, Jay? Would you just join for fun, wholesome gaming and then like not support my creative works? I mean, low-key it sounds like I'm trying to guilt trip you, but I'm just curious. I'm just like teasing. I don't got that many people chatting in here, so I'm just trying to come up with things to say to you. I mean, I think you do it in a more tasteful way. What does that mean? Plus, a lot of it was eye-based. In my stories, I don't think I have a lot of eye gore. I'm trying to think the type of gore that I do have or do plan to have. Nothing really related to eyes. No, surprisingly not. I can't think of any eye gore in the stories that's like pertinent to the plot. Unless you do like really graphic stuff, you think you'll be fine. What do you consider really graphic? I know my style isn't like, because it is kind of cartoony, so maybe it's just hard for me to pull off graphic art or graphic gore in general, but like in the demon story, they are kind of like in stabbing the hell out of each other and like clawing at each other, ripping each other apart, one might say. I drew that hand. Oh, I drew it so good here, but it's slightly too small. And then he gets executed. One of them gets executed. And it's like ritualistic. And quite graphic. In another one, there's a fight scene where he kills a bunch of guys. And then gets shot through the neck. That one has just more like gun and bullet. No, there's that one girl that gets squished by a billboard. And it's quite like, yeah. So those, I wouldn't say it's not graphic. I think that sounds fine. But really graphic stuff for you is like eye stuff or like excessive body mutilation. But normal gun and stabbing stuff should be fine. I mean, I don't think I have like an excessive amount of gore in the stories. In one of them, it's like just heavily implied throughout most of the story. So there's nothing like visibly graphic to the reader. In a different one, it's mostly like guns and stabbings and the billboard squishing and that one guy gets like a lot of scarring from like more like minor scratches and cuts. And then there's a demon story where they're like fully, that one might have the most body mutilation because they do have the horns growing out of their body. That one might be a little much. And then the last one, the one that's like my baby, will probably have pretty minimal gore, I think. I think that's how it would be. Say that for you, extreme gore is more like when it's more about it instead of the story itself. The boys are crossed, the comics are just gore at some point, the plot isn't plotting, and it's just that. I don't know the boys. Oh, I know the boys. I don't know crossed, but I know the boys. No, I don't think I have any. I like the boys, but I don't think my stories really get to the same level of the boys, because not only for the boys, not only is it graphic, but it's always like, it's like also like pretty sexual too, right? Like I don't think I have anything like that. You watched some of The Boys and some of it was too much. But they make it pretty obvious when something is about to happen, so you just look away. I see. Well, I guess, like, it's gonna be, like, I'm gonna do comics and whatnot, and there's gonna be, like, a trigger, like, I think I have to do a trigger warning on most websites if it contains, like, graphic content, and then you can, like, mentally prepare to scroll through quickly certain scenes, right? I never read The Boys comics. I was like, I saw the art style for it and I was like, meh, I'll pass. I really like Soldier Boy. I think Soldier Boy is my favorite character. I think he's funny. I fucking hate Huey. What's his name? That's his name, right? I liked him at first, but now I'm like he annoys me. Him and Starlight, like, they were, like, interesting at first, and now I don't care for them. I watch it for the other characters now. Because the other characters are much more interesting. Crazy favorite character? What do you mean? It, like, Soldier Boy is such a funny character. Imagine I said my favorite character was Homelander. Like, in that show, a favorite character is not because I like and support the character. It's just because it's, like, an interesting or, like, cool character. Like, I like Homelander as a character because it's a very, like, interesting character. But I don't like, I don't actually like him, you know? How much of the show have you watched? I don't know, has there been another season since the one with the shapeshifter? I watched the season with the shapeshifter, and then I watched Gen V. I know that there's a second season of Gen V. I haven't watched that yet. The art style of The Boys and Cross are really similar. Never interested you, but you know the content of them. I see. Soldier Boy is like the OG Homelander, but he's hilarious, bro. Like, I don't know, he's like so funny. The scene in the forest where he's like tweaking out was really funny. And Huey thought he was like fucking losing it, but he was actually like wasn't. Maybe I just wasn't watching with your vision. I mean, like The Boys is so camp, okay? It's so camp. I don't know, you just have to, bro, the fucking like music video of the like song that he did, and then that was stuck in my head, and then the scene where they're like go to hunt him down, and he's like fucking a grandma, and they're like, ew, and he's like, dude, I'm old as fuck. Like, that's what I'm into, because he's like mentally like 80 something. So instead of dating like I thought it was like funny because it's like he's supposed to be like Captain America, right? And like Captain America, he's like 80 whatever technically, and he's just dating like what, a 20-year-old in the thing, while still being obsessed with like Peggy. But then Soldier Boy comes out being like, I'm fucking 80, like I'm into the old ladies. I don't know, that shit cracked me up. Yeah, at least Soldier Boy likes curvy old women. Exactly. You sound like me talking about Riverdale. Bro, I can't get into Riverdale. It's too like poorly written. Like, it's like when I like, even though I say, oh, The Boys is camp, it's not poorly written. It's like a pretty well written show with like good more or less, like compared to like other TV shows that are out, it's like pretty good like character consistency and character building and just whatever. But it's like Homelander is fucking hilarious. Fucking the milk thing he has going on is like disgusting but so funny. like the firecracker character, it was like such a good character, like such a bad character, like I fucking hate her, but like a good character, you know what I mean? Not you bringing the word diabolical into the conversation while talking about the boys. Like, oh my god, I liked Bully Butcher at first, but now he like sucks. Like, he's just like not that good of a character. But like these other characters, like the superhero characters, what was the smart character, Sage? Like, she's a good character too. Like, the fucked up superheroes are like, they're bad people in the show, like obviously, but they're really good characters, is what I mean. Poor writing is the best part in Riverdale. I get secondhand embarrassment. I can't. But that's why I like Soldier Boy and I like a lot of the superheroes, because they're like awful, but they're like such good characters. I think like, and it kind of like is bad that they're like so much more like likable and enjoyable to have on the screen, because it's like you're supposed to be cheering for like, you know, Huey and the boys and that team, but they're just like, their characters are just, and like character arcs and what they've got going on are just so much less likable. Like in the first few seasons they were more likable, but now the evil, like the bad guys are more interesting and more likable than, despite how evil they are. They're just more fun characters to have on the screen than the like main cast and the good guys, and that's kind of like yikes. Like, you should your main characters should be what people like the best, you know? The fact that like your villains are more enjoyable to watch and have on screen is kind of like you're losing your own plot, you know? It's secondhand embarrassment, but it's so funny when you don't try to take it seriously. I just don't think I can get into that mindset to enjoy Riverdale, unfortunately. Wish I could, but I can't. Oh my gosh. I think we have to end it once I finish my line art, because I don't think I can stay awake much later. It's already almost 6. And I would love to sit here and keep drawing until I finish, but it's like a really bad call. It's a really bad call to make because I need to do things tomorrow. So I gotta be a big girl and just stop at the line art, which is like such a bummer. Like, I wanted this to be done. When am I gonna keep working on this? Because by next stream it's gonna be the next prompt and I need to work on the next prompt. And then if I'm not streaming this art, I want to be working on like recording videos for Infinity Nikki. I'm gonna just make it black and white. I don't know, it's still a lot to do. I don't know, I should probably still finish it on my own sometime. The girls who get it, I guess so. What do you have to do tomorrow? Well, okay, I'm not streaming tomorrow, right? It's Thursday. I don't usually stream on Thursdays. Let me check. No, I don't need to. Let's see. Tomorrow, well, since I'm probably not gonna stay up after, like, on doing like Discord stuff like I typically do, tomorrow I need to make an announcement, like being like, oh my gosh, it's Drawtober, or it's October, and here are the spooky games that we selected. I put them onto my wish list. What game am I playing tomorrow? From my list, what could I play tomorrow? I don't know. this, that, maybe I should just play fast because I don't think I'll have the other stuff ready for tomorrow. But then I would need to record the video shopper drop because I haven't done that, and I really should. And then I need to, what is this? I need to really clean my room because it's a mess, and I should wake up early to call and make a bunch of appointments, like dentist, doctor, eye doctor, vet. Like, these are all things I should really get scheduled sooner rather than later. And then I have a plan to, I might be seeing Marlo because she's in town for a hot minute, and I don't get to really see her. So I have to try to get those things done before my evening plans, and I'm like worried that I might not get done this. Might not get my what is it? You don't even want to call it October? What do you mean I don't even want to call it October? What do you mean I don't want to call it October? Do you not see what it says on your screen? I literally have it called October. What do you mean by you don't want to call it October? Started to say Drawtober instead. Okay, well, okay. Because I'm doing Drawtober right now. So I had a brain fart, okay? I'm 6 hours into the stream, okay? You can't be getting at me for doing that shit. It's what one does. Yeah, I think the detour with experimenting was what to do with the style was a bad call. If I just locked in, I could have gotten it done much quicker, probably. This drippy needs to be much bigger. Damn it. I'm gonna start saying, gonna start my October with drawings of characters from the game Papas, because they have different costumes for Halloween. What's the game Papas? Is that a video game, or is that like a person, or like a group of people? The Papa's games? Like the Papa's Pizzeria? Oh, yeah. You're gonna just draw a bunch of characters from that? I mean, hell yeah. Why not? Drawing is good. Draw many things. Draw lots of things. Whatever inspires you, you should draw. Ooh, I can make her blush too. Oh, now what? Now there's tension. Now there's tension between you and YN. Or between YN and the wax lady. There could be tension between you and YN if you like YN. I just put YN on their shirt. Let's see. I think I should do a different layer for the textures. Okay, wait. Moment of truth. Remove the sketches. Oh, I gotta draw all the flames still. That's good. That's fine. Doesn't look like ass. Let's freaking go. You remove the sketch layer. Can be the scariest things ever. Because what if it looks like ass? Then you just sit there and wonder what's wrong with you. And how you let it look like ass for so long. Okay, the bossa nova's been cute, but I really should think of I should find something else to be playing. Okay, I'm a little, I don't think her eye is cunty enough, frankly. Should I do that? think that looks better. Her eyebrow is in the wrong spot now. I mean, technically she don't need an eyebrow. Can have her be an eyebrowless babe. And just do a line. I do bushy eyebrows too much anyway. How's that? That is good, I think. I stink. No, that's not what I meant to say. I don't stink. I meant like, I was trying to say I think, but like with my funny little accent, I didn't mean to do fucking, I don't stink, guys. I swear. I swear, fuck. Oh, god damn it. My career, my reputation, it's ruined. I stink. Shut up. That's not what I said. I already went on a rant one time about how you're stinky, so it's been established. Fuck. I'm so confused because, like, you usually take me out of context, but it still seems like a plausible, like, thing I've said. So I can't tell if you're doing a thing where you're taking me out of context or if this was something that actually happened. God damn it. I've reached the point where I can get gaslit by Jay. Fuck. That's how I know it's Jover. It's so Jover. What am I gonna do? Genuinely, it wasn't out of context, but it wasn't 100% either. Oh, fuck. What was it? I don't remember what the context was. See, how can people hate line art? Line art is so yummy to do. Especially when you have like really detailed line art like this, where there's so many lines. The more lines, the merrier, you know? Look, I'm loving these lines. Okay, don't take that out of context either, please. Shit. Okay. Thinking just like screwing myself over one sentence after the other. Like, what the fuck? Old memories that are long lost to the dementia castle. Truly. Like, I have had so many instances. I'm like talking with friends and they're like, do you remember when you did that? And I'm like, no. Do you remember when this happened? I'm like, no, I don't. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, no. And they're right and I'm wrong, which is worse. Because being like, no, and then they're like the ones that misremember, you're like, fucking idiot. But when you misremember and they're right, it's like, oh my god. My perception of myself. My reality. Can't believe that's something that happened to me. I don't know, this is not the best artistically, but we're just, don't worry about it. It's about making art and finishing art, not making the best art you can make, because I'm out of practice, so don't stress it. Like, how many cobblestones do I need to make this feel like it's covered in stones? I'm just gonna keep adding stones in places, and y'all tell me when it's enough. It's enough slices. Like, that looks cobbly, stony enough. Why not a different layer? Yeah. That happens to me too, don't worry, Unky. Thanks, Jay, I appreciate it. Aw, sweet Jay moment. Love when we bond like this. Love when we have our sweet moments. You know, talking like this, it makes me think, Jay, like, I feel like you chat, like, so frequently, and we've come to know each other so well, that I feel like people that don't know enough context might think that you're one of my IRLs. Does that make you happier or sadder? Exit poll. Exit poll time. How does that make you feel? How does that statement make you feel? My own personal Unk Aegyo. Just for you. Can only be sweet when the others are gone. I see how it is. The others is crazy. Who are the others? There's still people here. Who are these others that you can't act sweet in front of? MGA come off as an Unk IRL? Yeah. The regular chatters, the gang? Is that what they're called? The gang? Who do you consist or consider regular chatters? Who's in your list? List everyone you know right now. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Lutras. Oh no, don't do this to me. I'm gonna forget names. I'm not being fully serious. You don't have to. Oh, Lutras, you said you're Portuguese, right? You want to teach me some Portuguese? I don't know what the chances of me going to Portugal are. Oh, my friends did stop by Portugal recently. But, potentially I might want to go to Brazil. I used to be like a language learning fanatic. Where I was like determined to learn every language in the world. The top 10 most spoken languages in the world. I was like, I'm gonna learn them. So at the time when I said I was gonna do this, I was already studying French and Russian, because my family can speak some Russian. And then I had just started learning like Japanese because I got into anime, right? In high school, I went full force. I was taking a French class as well as a Japanese class, and one year I even took a Chinese class, so I was learning Mandarin as well, and I was like studying it on my own too a little bit. So I was like trying to language max as much as I possibly could, and Italian and Portuguese were also on my list to eventually get to, but then I gave up on that because, like, what the hell are you gonna do with it? Be a translator? I don't want to be a fucking translator. And I didn't want to be like a linguist, like researcher, even though that's cool, or like a pathologist. It wasn't my thing. I just wanted to like be able to communicate, and I can't just like study abroad forever. So fuck. But Brazilian Portuguese is a bit different. They always say that they need subtitles to understand us. It's the accent and different ways to say things from the day-to-day basis. I guess that's true, because like with French and Canadian French, even though it's both French, like I can't understand a French Canadian. I learned like French, so I get what you mean by that. Let's see. I still could have some use in like I might find myself in Portugal using some Portuguese, or if I learn some classic Portuguese and then eventually learn Brazilian Portuguese, that could be a smoother transition. Because again, the closest language I know to Portuguese is French, because I studied French, and they're both Romance languages. So I don't know. If you have any basic phrases, I'm open to it, and you can feel free to correct my accent, because to me I feel like getting the accent down is a little bit more important than the grammar, because like even if you sound like a little kid, if you sound like a little kid in that language, you're gonna be more understandable to native speakers than if you sound like unintelligible but have proper grammar. Like, I feel like the accent actually matters more, because then they can actually like pick up the words that you're trying to say, even if the grammar is not completely solid. That's in my experience. Like, having both down would be good, but if you're like, your grammar is perfect but the accent is so bad that you can't be understood, What the fuck are you doing? Right? Am I right, guys? Am I right, gang? I don't know. I'm thinking of some examples of like basic phrases, but like the typical like, hello, this is my name. But like, don't teach me proper. Teach me casual, like the way that people keep, like what people actually like use on the day to day. Right? Because there's a difference. Oh, you're gonna test me? Oh, I think an ad break is starting. Let me know if you get sucked into ad jail. If that ad skips you, let me know, and then I'll try to say it. But if you get sucked into ads, let me know, because I don't want to put my best effort and then you don't hear me. That'd be tragic. Okay. It just says starting soon. So I guess I could try now and then you could think and let me know after the ad. Let's see. Okay. Hola, ¿cómo estás? That's the like similar to Spanish, no? But you say hola, ¿cómo estás? And cut out most of the word IRL. Interesting. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola. I'm trying to sound less Spanish and more Portuguese, but I don't really know what the difference would be. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Is it a hard T or a soft T? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh my goodness. Carrie! Hi, Carrie! Welcome to the stream! How are you? How are the raiders? How is everybody? Oh my gosh, a Carrie raid. Yippee! Oh my gosh, we love Carrie here. If you're not following Carrie already, what are you doing? What are you even doing? Carrie, of course, streams Infinity Nikki, but if you are here because of art, Carrie is also an amazing artist. They're more of like a, what is it? Like a sculptor? Than like a illustrator, but they make a lot of amazing wire wrap trees with all of the jewels and whatnot, and it's super cool. Oh my gosh, it's an ad. Shoot. Now we raided into ads. No! Oh no. Oh my gosh, welcome back. I'm sorry that you got in ads. I was just glazing you as hard as I possibly could. I was telling people about how amazing of an artist you are and that people should definitely follow you and check you out. But hello! What were you guys up to? What were you doing? I think I saw that you were playing Infinity Nikki. What were you doing in Nikki? Oh, you're so sweet. I'm just honest. I just tell the truth. That's all I do. That's just a fact. Oh, I'm working on Drawtober. The prompt was candlelit messenger, and I'm doing a wax golem lady, and this is the little messenger that's overwhelmed, to say the least. Yes, you had your outfit contest. No, I missed it. Oh, god damn it. I forgot that was today. I should have ended stream sooner so I could have made a cameo. Cause I was like, oh my gosh, cause I saw the announcement and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm streaming that day too. Boo. Oh, but maybe if I end my stream early enough, I can like pop in and do a little twirl, do my little outfit twirl before leaving. There's 10 days? It's 10 days long? So there's gonna be another chance to do it. I posted my outfit in your Discord, my little pumpkin queen outfit, the jack-o'-lantern outfit. I'm so proud of her. The way the dress dyed was so perfect for it. I was so happy about it. But Dementia Castle claimed another victim. I know. I'm so sad. But Today was supposed to be autumn cozy vibes. Oh, is there a different theme for a different day? Should I come on a specific day that like fits the I didn't realize there were different themes. I just like put it into the Discord. I thought it was like a 1 day autumn Halloween vibes outfit. But if there's different themes, there's a Queen Princess Day. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I can pull up on that day. Hopefully everything aligns and I can make an appearance on that day. I would love to walk on your runway. I was honored the first time I did. But yeah, to the Raiders, if you gotta go, if you've been watching Carrie for a little while and you're getting eepy, feel free to go on your merry way, get some snackies, get some rest, take a break, rest your eyes. But if you're here to lurk around and stay a little bit, I am Awesomey. We are now officially celebrating October. Look at how it's spelled on the screen, right? You get it? Get it? I need a better visual, but we're doing spooky games this month. A bunch of spooky games I haven't tried yet. And doing Drawtober and all the Drawtober prompts. So this is the first one working on for today. But yeah, the spooky games we have on the list for this month. We have Five Nights at Freddy's, Trivia Murder Party, Among Us, Phasmophobia, Frambo, and No, I'm Not Human. Maybe the closing shift as well, but that's not a guarantee yet. If any of those games sound interesting and you'd like to maybe stop by and see any of that, I do have my stream schedule on the Discord, so feel free to join that if you're interested and check out when I'll be doing all of that. I also do host a bunch of like styling challenges on the Discord as well. So if you're a big fan of Carrie styling challenges, I have kind of like a different types of styling challenges. Carrie and I both do styling challenges, but I feel like we have our different styles of doing them, which is really cool. So if you're looking for more to participate in, I have a semi-daily outfit of the day club run by one of the mods, and that one is like a new theme, and it's casual and cute and not really like it's just for funsies. And then we have a more like official one where it's where there's like rules and your submissions get reviewed on stream. And they like, sometimes I do critiques and feedback, but if you don't want critiques and feedback and just want it to get looked at on stream, you can have that. You can enter it to do that as well. So that's the stuff I have going on. Also, hello, the friendly fishy. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And you claimed your daily unk right away. Love that. Also, Lazim, thanks for grabbing your daily unk. Please enjoy your daily unks. Yeah, if you want to remove that one and then post it when that day is open for submission. Okay, I didn't realize. Is the calendar, you have a little calendar of it in your server probably. So I'll poke around and figure out what day I need to do it for and like when I should submit it and whatnot. Event is separate from the runway one. This one is just to look at the outfits and vote on stream. The runway is the 17th, so you didn't miss that. Okay, so there's still a chance for the runway, but what is this like voting thing? So there's a runway and then there's a voting thing, and then there's different themes throughout the whole month. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in heart mode. Oopsies. Yeah, it's fun to enter Awesomey's outfit contest too. Thank you, Carrie. I hope you said something that you might join this month's challenge. So I'm getting excited. I'm getting hopeful. I'm looking forward to it. If you get busy, don't worry about it, but I'll be excited to see if you enter in a submission. And thank you for grabbing your daily unk. Enjoy your daily unk. Gotta hydrate. So thank you for that, fishy. I appreciate it. And a posture check. So let me stretch my back. You're working on her now? What's with this evil laugh? You're getting me excited, Carrie. I'm so excited to see your version of an unkie. Your version of Unk and Nikki. That's gonna be really fun to see. I'm looking forward to it a whole bunch. Hold on. So you submitted to a challenge without reading the rules, Unk? Listen, Listen. I thought I didn't realize there were rules. That's the thing. I thought I read the rules. I thought I read. I think what happened is I read the announcement and I went down and submitted it in the correct tab, but there were already a bunch of posts, so I hadn't scrolled up all the way because I had to go to sleep right away. And now that I've scrolled up in the channel, I see that we have a few more specific rules, which I could see why I'm a little bit out of place. I'm not very cozy autumn. I did have a cozy autumn look that I made that stream though. Maybe here, I'll delete this. Hold on. Oh shoot. No, we're already on day 2. Damn it. It's too late. I had a cozy look. I'm just gonna put it into general Nikki outfits. Hold on. We did make a cozy look on stream. Where is it? This one was my more cozy vibes. That I probably should have put into the chat instead, but I might have not I might have not realized that there were rules. Oopsies! I just read the announcement, not the thing. Oh, but I got so many reactions. I'm sad to take it down. It's okay. It's okay. She'll come back. She'll come back. Alright. My bad. I don't know what the rules is not an excuse. Unk on a previous stream. Alright. Okay, Jay. You don't need to be clocking my tea like this. But yeah. I don't know. Right now we're just kind of drawing today. I think once I'm done with the line art, I'll be wrapped up because it is quite late for me as well. But yeah, we're just gonna be kind of doing chill and drawing. I think Lutras was gonna teach me some Portuguese, but then got sucked into the ad and then we got a raid, so we lost that conversation thread. But I don't know. Lutras, did you hear my Portuguese? Was it good, or should I say it again? Oh, here we go. Don't worry, you'll get plenty more. She's stunning. Thank you. Yeah, maybe when I post it on the correct theme, people will actually be like, oh, well now this makes sense. Well now actually, like, yeah. You need to press more on the letters. Okay, maybe I'm too French-minded. Really hard. Portuguese is compared to Russian a lot of times. You can also try Hola, tudo bem. Hello, everything's good. Okay, but harder. So like Hola, tudo bem. I tried to put when I speak Russian, I tried to get into that mouth space. Wow. Okay, that was a weird term, but hear me out. Like your mouth moves in a different way when you say words in different languages. So hold on. So if I do my Russian mouth with Portuguese, is it better? Hola, tudo bem? Tudo bem? Hola, como estás? Hola, como estás? Is that sounding more Portuguese? I think when I was trying to say it the first time, I was being too French, because with French it's all very light and like you barely say the words and it's just a lot of and a lot of like you pretend half the letters aren't in the word, which is the whole thing. And it's, you get into that what? Yeah, okay, Jay, you know what I meant though. But yeah, I don't know. That's just when art streams can be hard because you just kind of are like, what do you even talk about? You have the art, but you can only talk about art so much. So then you just want to talk about other stuff. We had a little, not lore drop, but me talking about old petty drama. Oh, Carrie, if you're still here, I was talking about your tarot card reading. I was about your tarot card reading of like what I should do love life wise, and how I got the Hermit, and it was like actually don't worry about that right now, girl. Actually do a bunch of just focus on yourself, which is, you know, valid. But then at the same time I followed that up, sharing that information by saying like, I want to get into a situationship though, man. That sounds like fun. How's that going? Literally nothing. Literally nothing has happened. I think the universe will work against any attempts. I mentioned that there was like this guy that I considered a potential candidate for a crush, but then he immediately got into a relationship right as when I started to think he might work, and then I was like, well, there goes that, you know. Tudo. Oh, am I dyslexic? I was reading the fucking D as a B. What is wrong with me? Tudo. The D sounds like do, and then bem is like ben. Okay. Hola, tudo ben. Hola, tudo ben. Is that any better? Am I sounding any more Portuguese? I appreciate all this coaching. Oh, yes! You're getting there. Okay, good. Okay, I was telling about how I used to study a bunch of foreign languages as a hobby. I would study as a hobby. And at one point I was trying to study French, Russian, Japanese, Korean, and Mandarin at the same fucking time because I was really into it at the time. Because that's what I really wanted for myself at the time.
Yeah, I would push up my glasses. I would study as a hobby, guys. I was studying as a hobby. It was really fun.
Gosh. Damn, that happens to the best of us. It wasn't meant to be, truly. I mean, I didn't even like him all that much. I was just like bored. So I was like, who could I have a crush on? Who's a good potential for a crush? And then it was like, well, I took too long to decide. Missed my chance. Oh well. It's hard learning a new language. I give you props. That's insane. I mean, I wasn't good at any of them. Who's to say I was good at any of them? I just studied them for fun. I mean, I can still speak some Japanese and my French, Japanese, and Russian is all kind of like mid. My Chinese now, I can only say like basic sentences. Can still read just a little bit because it's the same characters as Japanese, but not all of them are that similar. So, and then what is it? And then my Korean. Well, Jay knows about my Korean. Your Korean is certainly an attempt. Considering I'm reading the actual Hangul and not the Romaji, you gotta give me a little bit of credit for that. Like, the fact it's actually being read after, like, not studying it for, like, 3 years, and I can still read the Hangul, that's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. It's a lot better than I could do. Thank you. Giving credit where it's due. I appreciate it. I can barely read Russian, though, because I just studied, like, speaking. I didn't study enough, like, actual, like, reading and whatnot. I don't know how to make this stony background. I don't really like how these rocks look. Make the rocks go away. Let's see. Yeah, so now I'm trying to add Portuguese to my list. Hola, tudo. Sorry, I keep trying to read it as a B. I don't know why. Hola, tudo ben. Hola, tudo ben. Ben. Universe punishing me for being nice to Unky. I'm getting a migraine. What? It's not because of me. You're getting a migraine for not being nice to me sooner. How about that? So, then what? Now what? Yeah, what would you guys do if I just came onto stream and I was just speaking in a foreign language the whole time? Would you watch it? Would it be interesting to watch? Just sitting here being like, "Привет, друзья! Как дела? Как вы все? Все нормально? Сегодня мы рисуем картинку". Я не знаю, я много забыла. Я не забыла, я ни с кем не говорю. И я... не забыла, но я ни с кем не говорю. Я не могу практиковать. И я так начинаю так медленно и неправильно говорить, потому что я не знаю, что сказать, потому что я говорю так редко. You know? Right? You need them stacked on top of each other. Well, here's the thing. I'm not trying to cover the whole thing, right? Right, Fishy? We're trying to give the illusion of it being full, kind of like here. The illusion by like having enough together, but spacing them out enough so I don't have to fill the whole damn thing. I'm getting a small taste of the harsh reality functionally illiterate Unk has to live in every day. What is that supposed to mean? Is it because of the migraine? Or because of the Russian? What was it? How about some French? You want un petit peu français? Oui, oui. Pourquoi non? Mais mon français est le pire en comparaison d'autres langues que je peux pas. Mon français, c'est franchement mal. Bad. You know? No, when you were speaking a language I didn't know, you want me to keep doing it? Is it stressing you out? Is it making your migraine worse? Should I make your migraine worse? Could also, let's see, can I even speak Japanese? Like I know Japanese in my brain, but like it's harder to like switch over to it. Because like the structuring is different. What should how should I even say it? Ima kakimasu yo. Ima oki oppai o kakimasu yo. Hi. Like my Japanese is technically better than my French, but it's like figuring out what to say in Japanese is harder for me. I don't know why. No, I don't like that. I know, but can you do it by just using a few with very thin lines? Like, oh, you know what? That gives me an idea. Technically, for this wall, because they're not round, I could just do this. You know? That gave me an idea, Fishy. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna make them a little thinner than that. And then that'll actually be easier to do. I don't know what all of that nonsense I was up to earlier. I don't know. Let's see. You're still reading Bem as Ben, but it's more of a Ben. The N is more enunciated. Ben. But the two-door is really good. Okay. It's an M, not an N, but it's difficult. Don't worry. Okay. I was stressing. I was like, am I getting simple shit wrong? But you reassured me. Thank you. It's a Bem. Tudo Bem. Hola. Tudo Bem. Okay, Unky, I gotta go to bed now. Good night. I'm just tuning you out. You cannot hurt me, Unk. I see. Well, I hope your headache goes away, Jay. Thanks for keeping me company and chit-chatting so much. Cosplaying as an IRL. and helping keep me entertained. Just as much as I'm entertaining you, you're entertaining me. This is a symbiotic relationship here. But, good night. I hope you feel better. Fishy, are you also Portuguese? This is more like you just close your mouth while making the n sound. Is it bem? Bem. Hola, tudo bem. No, tudo bem. I think I had it better earlier. Frick! I messed it up. Tudobem. No, but you've taken Japanese and you recognize the sound. But in Japanese, it's like, It's like a hard, But like, well, actually, it's not. I'm a liar. I was like trying to think of a word. Ramen. So another word that ends with a Shinkansen. I don't know. I thought it was a harsher It's difficult to explain since the n and the l are super present. Yes, that's the sound. Is it? Yeah, Japanese and Portuguese have tons of word in common. Because we were buddies back then. Interesting. Really? So is it tudo ben? I don't think I'm saying it right. Tudo ben. Sorry, I'm doing do again instead of do. Tudo ben. Tudo ben. The LH is like saying R. Like you're also saying L. Like the da. Like the Japanese de. Daddy do dedo. Daddy do dedo. Mami mu memo. Sashi suse so. Tachi tsu teto. Daddy do dedo. Daddy do dedo. A, I, U, E, O. And together we have learned the alphabet. That's not all of it, but yeah, explaining the Japanese R is so difficult because it's like, well, it's an R, but it's also like an L, but it's also like an R. So do with that what you can. Because it's like, well, yes, it's an R, but it's not an R. But it's also like an L, but it's not an L. Like, you either have it or you don't, bro. There were some people that was like in my Japanese classes and whatnot could not pronounce the Japanese R for the life of them. Yeah, it's like both at once. Da di do de do. It's not ra ri ru re ro. And it's not la li lu le lo. Na di do de do. It's fascinating to think about. You know the American R? The American R American English is the only language that has the R like that. Like, ruh. Like, even British English doesn't pronounce their R's like that. It's so fascinating. Like, how does American English, which stems from British English, come up with its own R? And it's like a unique R that doesn't get used in any other language. And Google Translator has Portuguese from Portugal. If you have time, go there and try to hear the sounds. That could help. It's more in Japanese. In Portuguese, it has more tongue, the sound of it. Like the R's in Portuguese, do you roll your R's like r, r, r? Or is it more like because in Spanish they roll their R's. But is it the same for Portuguese? Make a hard R sound while making your tongue into an L shape. Right. Was I not doing it right? Da-dee do da do. Because it's like the in between. Da. Da-dee do. Da. It's not ra. It's not la. It's da. I don't know, languages are interesting, but then I was like, Alright, people were like, are you gonna become a translator? I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. And then it's like, I don't want to be a linguist. So then what am I studying all these languages for? I don't know. And then I kind of stopped. What am I trying so hard for? I don't know. Do want to try. I always talk about how, you know, there is that thing about the Italian houses where they're like, oh, if you go to Italy, you can get like an Italian house for €1. I know it's not actually like €1, but part of me was low key. I wouldn't mind living on the Mediterranean. Low key, like maybe I want to go retire in Italy. So I was like, I should at least try to study some Italian, but I never really did. You say the R from the throat, like the French, like huh, like a one of those R's, like a. That's crazy that like it's an R sound. There's R, like R, R, and then there's like it's also like, and like I don't know, R. There's R, and like all of those are like considered quote unquote R sounds. Isn't that kind of like, how did that happen? How did we just all decide like it's kind of miscellaneous, let's just say it's an R and call it a day? I think it's so different in every language. Do you make a trill while doing the la-di-do-de-do? I don't do like a trill. I don't go like trrr. I just go like a one time, like a r, but just once. That makes sense. So it's a l. If is that correct? Nope. BRB valid. Time till the BRB will. It's an ad break anyway. Well, if it's like that, like Hanukkah? Huh? Hanukkah? What does Hanukkah have to do with anything? Do you mean Hanukkah like the Jewish holiday? I don't think Hanukkah, if that's what you're talking about, I think Hanukkah is spelled different. So I'm like confused if you're talking about Hanukkah or you mean something else. I don't think it's the same at all. If it's like Hanukkah, what is the Hanukkah? Huh? Why are we talking about Hanukkah? I'm so confused. Did I miss something? Also, ads giving you passive money. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I liked this color for wax though. Alright, I liked that brush. Where was it? It was that new brush. It's kind of good. The Lark? We like Lark. Oh my god, fishies, and you have fishy emotes? That's so cute. I love that. Let's see. This is such a good brush to color in with. There we go, all done with passive money ads. Why, thank you for the passive money ads. I appreciate. Very kind of you. Let's see, how did I hear the way to do it? It was like... Oh, okay. No. Procreate was like, oh, you're holding it for too long. I'm like, I'm just trying to figure out like the technique I see other artists do. They all have this brush where they just like fully color in. Ah, shoot. With a big brush. Cause fuck. I used to do this thing where I would just like outline it and then color it in, but like I saw that there was like a faster way to do that, but I'm kind of failing at it, so we're just gonna do what I usually do. Just outline and then fill. Use a fill option. Anyway, so it's like Hanukkah or no? Wait, what is like Hanukkah? Because you said, oh, well, if it's like that, like Hanukkah, I was like, huh? I kept being like, what do you mean Hanukkah? Why are we talking about Hanukkah? What is the Hanukkah referring to? Then I don't think it's the same at all if it's like Hanukkah. What is the thing that's like Hanukkah? You're talking about the Jewish holiday, right? Oh, the Portuguese luch. Oh, I wouldn't know. I guess I don't know Portuguese, unfortunately. That's why I was having Lutros attempt to teach me some the Hanukkah. Is it ha? Am I saying it right? The Hanukkah? I think I was making the right sound for it. Hanukkah. Hanukkah. I don't know though. I don't know Hebrew either. The languages on my list to learn was again the most commonly spoken, like top 10. I was like, I'm gonna do the most top 10. Most top 10 widely spoken languages. And there's some Indian languages on there that I don't know. I don't know. I think I had Hindi and Urdu on the list, but I don't think I can. I never put any study into them, so I don't know any Hindi or Urdu words. Cause I don't know which one Namaste is, but that's technically some Indian, right? It's still more pronounced. Like, you think that the da in Hanukkah is more open? So you got a bit lost. Did you get lost because of the Hanukkah conversation? Or you said BRB, so did you get lost as in... Got lost on your way back over? Okay. I like this brush for coloring in, but I need to learn it a little bit better. I'm still doing my technique for coloring in, and I don't know if it's the best technique. The outline and fill, it's not really the move, but I need to watch more like talented artists and how they draw. Pick up techniques, steal their mastered techniques. I'm a little basic. Unk, isn't it literally 6:30 in the morning for you? What you talking about? What are you talking about, Cook? Oh, so you're still here? Oh my gosh. Were you lurking? You're supporting the stream? It's very nice of you to do, if so. Or did you just come back to bully me? It was literally 6:30 in the morning for you. It is. And so what? So what if it is? Then what? Cook, I don't have school and I'm unemployed. What else am I supposed to do? I did say I had to make like call and make appointments tomorrow, so like I kind of you like my dad or something? What the hell? It's 4:24 a.m. for you. Oh, Pacific time goes burr. Look at you, Pacific time besties. Party. But yeah, it is 6:30 a.m. for me, and so what if it is? I just started to get onto a roll. I started to get a rhythm. I said I wasn't gonna color this in, but I feel like I can at least get the flat colors in. No? Like, is it so wrong of me to just get the flat color in for going to bed? You should be asleep. I should be asleep. Shouldn't we all be asleep? I guess unless you're European. Maybe it's a normal time for you. Took a nap at 8 p.m.? What are you taking a nap at 8 p.m. for? That's crazy. Just think you're like hacking up a loogie. I can kind of do it. You don't take naps, you take sleeps. Me too. I do literally, every time I'm like, guys, I'm gonna take a nap, they're like, okay, we'll hear from you in like 6 hours. I'm like, oh, well, I'm like, nah. And then I wake up 6 hours later and I'm like, fuck, they were right. There have been a few times in the recent past where I was like, okay, guys, I'm gonna stream in a few hours, but I'll take a quick nap. And then I woke up like way later and I was like, guys, I think I just should just go to sleep, and didn't stream that day. Whoopsies, my bad. You were tired because of the gym. I mean, that's fair, but okay, good night, pee unk. Don't call me that. Pee unk, stop. No, but then wait, what time? So if it's 4 for you and you napped till from 8, are you going back to sleep? Or have you been up? Oh gosh, I can't do that. How do I fill this in without changing the brush size? Guess you can't. You woke up at 11, so you got like 3 hours. Oh, so then you're probably still sleepy then by now. Then yeah, go to beddy, bye. Thanks for stopping by, Cook. I appreciate it, even though you usually do it to make fun of me. It's still nice of you to stop by. Good night. Sleep tight. Just let the bugs bite. Same. Oh, Carrie, you're still here. Hi, Carrie. You also just take sleeps. That's fair. Or do you mean like, you mean same to the sleeps instead of naps, or do you mean same as the oversleeping and missing your own stream? It's like, I was like so sad because streaming is fun, so when I like oversleep it and I miss my chance to stream, I'm like, oh goddamn, oh come on, oh man. You know, do whatever, I'm not a cop. Right. Both, haha, your naps end up being too long, and then you stream way later on accident. Oh my god. Carrie, me too. I always stream way longer than I intend to. I'm like, okay guys, start every stream with like, alright guys, I need to lock in. We're gonna stream for a shorter time today. We're gonna do like 5 hours. And they're like, okay, so 8-hour stream, got it. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna do 5-hour stream. And they're like, sure, whatever you say, unk. And then 8 hours later, I'm like, so hey guys. And they're like, yep, we called it. We told you it was gonna be 8 hours. And I'm like, yeah, but you didn't have to call it like that though. Like, of course you'll be right, but like, god damn it. It's okay. I mean, like, it's just like, streaming is just fun to do. What am I supposed to do? I mean, like, hanging out with people, playing a game I like, or working on a drawing that I need to work on, and I'm just supposed to like leave? I'm just supposed to stop? Are you serious? It's so not fair, you know? We just like our long streams for real. Every time like I see you go so long, I'm like, oh my gosh, Carrie, you're streaming for so long, what are you doing? And then the next day I stream even longer than you. Like, let's say you do like a, I don't know, like let's say you do like a 7-hour stream. I'll be like, oh my gosh, how does Carrie stream for so long? That's such a long stream, what is she doing? And then the very next day I stream for like 9 hours. And I'm like, oh, oops. Oh. Teehee. I know, right? It's like a buddy system while you're doing your thing. Yeah, it's like I'm having a good time. I'm chatting with cool people. And then I'm also doing something I enjoy and would spend a long time doing anyway. Like before I started streaming, I was spending like 8 hours on Nikki. It ended up being closer to like 5-6 hours. After like, no, the first few times I played, I like couldn't get off of Nikki. I was like on Nikki like 10 hours straight or something crazy like that for multiple days in a row. But oh yeah, we both have the same problem. It's relaxing. It is. I mean, sometimes, I don't know, your streams are probably more relaxing. Sometimes I get a little stressed out. I get a little heated because the chats get a little bit more confrontational over here. Or like the jokes get like, we get like higher energy and get like really like joking back and forth, and then I'm like using a lot more energy to keep track of everything. So sometimes it's relaxing, sometimes it's like really, it's like just really fun, but it's a lot. Like I'll end a stream exhausted because it's just so much is happening. So much is happening. I always have to be like, guys, no, stop. What are you doing? That's not true. I didn't say that. It's like the clipping feature is so fun, but so awful at the same time. I like, at the beginning, I was like, guys, you should make clips when I stream, guys. It helps with my analytics. If you think something is funny, just clip it. But now they do it too much. And then now, one of my chatters has gotten into the habit of showing me my old clips. Whenever I'm like, I didn't do that. That didn't happen. They go back, they find the clip, and they post it into chat, and they're like, yeah, you did. Every time, because one time I misspoke. When the Unk Bird in Nikki, sorry. The Unk Bird in Infinity Nikki, right? They have a little birdie now. And, I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna get this bird and I'm gonna dye it. And I was gonna say blue, but I accidentally said purple. Where I was gonna be like, I gotta dye it blue. So I wanted to say like, I gotta dye it like a blue that looks kind of purplish to fit the theme. But I think I accidentally just said blue. Or sorry, I accidentally just said purple. And somebody clipped it. And now every time I'm like, I'm not purple, guys, I'm blue. They drop that clip and they're like, are you sure about that though? Are you sure about that? You yourself called yourself purple though. And I'm like, damn it. I'm like, fuck. Like, y'all making me look bad. It's funny though. Carrie got you into Nikki Party. Last time you were on her stream, like immediately downloaded and started playing it. It's such a good game. It's such a super fun, super good game. But yeah, we're happy to have another Nikki player among us. Among us? It's kind of sus. No, I'm kidding. Where am I? I don't know. But yeah, Nikki is super fun. It's super addicting. Be careful of the gacha aspect. I'm spending way too much money. I'm spending way too much money on Nikki, gang, you gotta listen to me, gang. Let's just say I'm really glad I'm in the creator program. Let's just say it's really nice that there's a little bit of like credit and help and whatnot. Oh my gosh, what's up, gamer? Good morning, turtle. I'm assuming you're waking up for work right now. How are you, Nikki Whale? I guess I am technically a whale. I guess I can't deny it for much longer. I guess theoretically, comparatively, I am a bit of a whale. What can I say? So, warning, getting into the game. Be aware. What is this clip? What is this? What did you just clip? Yeah, you did? What did I say? Okay, wait, I need to look at this. I have no idea what the context of this could possibly be. So when I stream, guys. It helps. At the beginning, I was like, guys, you should make clips when I stream, guys. It helps with my analytics. If you think something is funny, just clip it. But now they do it too much. And then now, one of my chatters has gotten into the habit of showing me my old clips. Whenever I'm like, I didn't do that. That didn't happen. They go back, they find the clip, and they post it into chat, and they're like, yeah, you did. I see where the yeah, you did comes from now. Love that. Now I'm that person that sends me my own clips is gonna find that clip and is going to now use that clip on me every time. I'm gonna be like, guys, why'd you clip that? They're gonna be like, because you wanted to clip it. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then they're gonna show that one. Adding fuel to the fire already. I see. You're gonna fit in perfectly with the regular chatters. Fishy. Yeah, you don't want to be awake. Well, good morning. You know, go ahead and stretch. Get into the vibe. You know, get your energy up. Get the blood flow pumping, and look out at the sun. Cause soon you're gonna be waking up early, and the sun is gonna still be is not gonna even be up yet, because we're getting into the winter. So enjoy early morning sunlight while you still have it, frankly. You want to go back to bed? No, you gotta get up, turtle. You gotta go get up. You gotta go do things. You gotta go do workies, and then you gotta go I don't know. You gotta work to get gas money to come hang out with me. You know. You gotta take me, not take me, but we gotta go to the pumpkin patch. You gotta go to the freaking pumpkin patch, turtle. It needs to happen. So don't forget. We gotta plan it. Please. I'm gonna cry if I don't go to a pumpkin patch this year. It doesn't help your bedroom doesn't have a window. Your bedroom oh, I thought, okay. I thought you meant like your apartment doesn't have a window, and I was like, you don't have a single, because you have like freaking exposed brick walls and stuff. For a second, I like fully believed you wouldn't have a single window. Pumpkin patch, yeah, I need to go to pumpkin patch. I'm gonna go to pumpkin patch this year. I'm gonna literally like spontaneously combust, and you don't want that to happen, do you? Guys, I love pumpkins. I love pumpkins so much. Pumpkins are so good. Oh, here. Maybe to help you wake you up. Look, big titties! Wax golem lady that has titties. Look, quick! Maybe it'll help you keep your eyes open. I don't know. You made it casual and fancy awesome fit. Can I post both in the same post? You can post both of them, but let me know which one you want to be reviewed on stream. Because I'm trying to limit for this one so that it's like there's not too many submissions, that it's only one submission per person gets like the full review. But if you want to post both and then have one get reviewed and the other just to share, that's fine. You haven't been to a pumpkin patch since you were a kid? That was decades ago, I think. So what you're telling me, Fishy, is that you need to go to a pumpkin patch this year. You need to make plans for it. That's what it sounds like you're telling me. And I fully supported it. And I think you should. I think you should do that. Waxy titty lady? Yeah, just for you, turtle. I knew you'd be waking up. And since I knew you were gonna wake up, I drew this in preparation for it to be the first thing you see in the morning. You need to go so bad, then leave. My goodness, I'm going to stream like a few more times this week. Leave, go to bed, turn off the stream. If you get FOMO, watch the VOD. And then if you joined my Discord, you have a stream schedule that you'll know when to come next time, and it's gonna be fine. Here, if you want, the Discord that I mentioned has the styling challenges and whatnot. Oh, Well, anyway, here's the Discord anyway. Just anyway, you can have that. Just as a thing on the side. But you need to go to the pumpkin patch so bad, but you also need to go to bed so bad because you said that it's super late for you. So regardless, everything I said earlier still stands. You know? Who lit the lady's fire? I don't know. They just somebody turned her on, I guess. Oh, that was fucking stupid. Okay. But I don't know. She can just kind of control her own fire. Maybe that's what it is. She can decide herself when her own fire is gonna be lit. She's a wax golem lady. We don't need to worry about like the what is it? The intricacies, the details and whatnot. She's a lax wax golem lady, and she's on fire, and cause she's hot. Get it? Another one for you. We're on fire today. Get it? Oh man, oh shoot, these are part of the boots, not the pants. Whoopsies. Anyway, the sleep delirium is kicking in if it wasn't obvious. I think we should all go to bed except for Turtle. Turtle needs to go to work. The rest of us, though, should all go to bed together. How about that? Not like together, but like separately. Like separately together. Like at the same time. Yeah. Hey, yo. What? What'd I say? What are you talking about? What did I say? I didn't say nothing. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. How much longer is this flat color gonna take? How long is this going to take? Should I make the cape black? No, it should be a bright color. Guys, red or green for the cape. Or dark blue to have a more cohesive color scheme. Man, the copyright-free bossa nova is starting to get to me. I think I need to move on and find a different playlist sooner rather than later. Like usually we rotate through the bossa nova and the nature sounds, but I'm getting kind of tired of both. I think I want to figure out how to start playing my own music on stream. I know that I can, but I'm still like, guys, what about the VODs are gonna be like silent. I don't know. I think red will stand out more. Okay, I have some warm tones here. We could do a dark red. Yeah, how's this? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Do I need a flat color besides the... I need to flat color the flames and the floor. But this guy's almost done. The flames and the floor and the walls we could probably flat color pretty easily, so we'll be good. I think I can finish it in the next 15 minutes. You think so? Nice. We like the red. Hell yes. Hell yes, sir. Finish what you started, human. I cannot. Listen, we're about to reach 8 hours. This was supposed to be a 5-hour stream. I was supposed to get the whole drawing done But frankly, I shouldn't. Frankly, I don't want to wake up at 4 p.m. again. So we're gonna try. We're gonna wrap in the next 15 by. Once we're done with the flat colors, we're done for the night. That's the motto here. Repeat after me. Done with the flat colors, done for the night. We're gonna leave. We're gonna dip. No, I think that's on the wrong layer. No, that's right. No, but that's the layer that's that. Wait, why are my reds on 2 different layers? What the hell? Oh, because I switched to the blue to erase it. I see. I do like how crisp this is, but part of me is like, man, I wish I had a cooler style. I wish I had the style where they did where it was like cool and stuff. Man, I hate that I'm the freaking, I want the semi-realism. This of highly rendered semi-realism. I want to be one of those baddies with the highly rendered semi-realism, but we got this. You can just cut and paste them on the right layer. Wait, what, huh? What can I copy and paste onto the right layer? Oh, the color? I could, but sometimes the copy and paste makes it all fuzzy. And I guess it doesn't matter because it's just like a flat color, but I'm in the habit of like not using the copy and paste too much. I use it a bit, but only for certain occasions. That's a good hair color to do, I think, for the color palette that we have. Oh. You'll be back in 1.5 minutes. Roger that. Trying to think of the best way to like do the floor and the walls without the easiest way. Because the floor could be a darker stone and the wall could be a lighter stone. Simple enough. Simple enough when you really think about it. Darker stone. I mean, Jesus, gray. Did you just say stone? Instead of gray? That could be that. No, I guess I should do the opposite. Or I should pick the color for the wall. Yeah, and then the floor. Be the darker gray. Okay. Alright, now the back looks too light. Well, I think I will make the stones pop out with like a slightly lighter gray. That's good. That's good. Okay, alright. We're getting close to the end of the flat color. We just need a few more details here and there. Could make this the darker gray. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Guys, we're reaching very close to the end. The minute I finish this, we're gonna find somebody to raid out to. So prepare your farewells, prepare your goodbyes for the night, or the morning, I guess, technically, if you want to be that technical about it. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Make a new layer for it. Let's see. Boom, bam, bop. Nope. Be below. Boom. Boom. Bam. Bop. Okay. Party. Oh, the feather can be white too. That's okay. And my off yellow white. That's fine. Just sent your spouse your Twitch after I told them about how awesome-y you are. I see what you did there. Well, that's very nice of you to share me to the public. I love to see it. I love to be known, to be perceived, to be accompanied and appreciated. So that is very kind of you to put me into the minds of others. It's very kind of you to spread my existence out there into the world. I was just trying to think of the weirdest way to word a thank you to that. I hope I succeeded. But I appreciate you coming on and joining, fishies. This is my art streams are quite a bit quieter. A lot of people come into the art streams to kind of co-draw or like fall asleep too. So it's not as chatty as it usually is. Typically when I'm doing like other games and whatnot, it might get a little bit more rowdy. But the art streams are a little more quieter. So I appreciate your company here. I'm always apprehensive about art streams because it is like there isn't as much going on in the background to keep the like momentum sometimes, and like when you need to like focus, you get all quiet. Oh gosh, do I need to put it on the other layer? You focus and get all quiet, it can get kind of awkward in my mind, at least, because I'm like, nobody's talking, what do I do? I just overthink it a bit. So I really appreciate you coming on in here and sticking around and chatting with me. Of course, I always love my lurkers. Always. But sometimes I'm just like, in real life too, like not only on streams, but in real life, if it's like too quiet, I feel awkward. I'm like one of those people that always needs to be talking to like to not feel awkward. If there's like too much silence, I get into my head about it. So that's a thing for streams as well. And like the art streams are typically quieter, so I get a little more in my head about it. So I really appreciate whenever people come and join and stop by and have fun with me. It's so very lovely and it's so very much appreciated, you know? we're chilling. I'm a lurker most times. That's fair. Yeah, I'm like chatty in some streams, but a lurker in others. And I, like I said, I love and appreciate my lurkers. And if you're lurking right now, just know that I'm grateful. Thank you. But I just get in my head about it. So like when I can't like think of things to talk about, I could talk to myself for a while. But sometimes I run out of things to think about. And I've grown used to having a lot of reactions to like things I say on stream when I do like my other streams, because they're a bit more active. So when I'm like saying things and there's like no reactions, I'm like, did everybody leave? Is everybody still there? Is everything okay? I guess I need to just like remind myself. I'm like, they're still there. They're just chilling. Don't overthink it. You're good. But yeah, like I've talked about before, putting more time into my art, spending more time on art is something I really want to like put more time into and take more time to do. So I really do appreciate the company I find during my art streams and whatnot. I get that during art streams you get really quiet and focused. Yeah, I feel like that's a common thing, and I'm just too in my head about it, and it's something I have to get used to. The different chat dynamics depending on the type of content for the stream. Something I need to keep in mind and just like not worry about, not overthink. Like everything's fine, everything's good, everything's chill. It does get hard to keep talking. I was like a few times on stream today, I was like, so anyway, what's good with you guys? What do you guys have going on? And fucking Jay going, IDK, you're the streamer. IDK, you tell us something. I'm like, damn, you're right though. And that's how we ended up learning some Portuguese today, I guess. Olá, tudo bem? Tudo bem. You tried to say stuff that makes you laugh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just make random jokes. Practice some stand-up comedy. How about that? Come into the art stream with a few topics already pre-prepared to hone in on throughout the stream. Something like that. But sometimes it's just fun to banter with the chat. Love and appreciate my regular chatters and my regular lurkers as well. It's so fun to stream because of them. Let's go. Oh, you collapsed today. Many years disease? I don't think I heard of that before, but that's a little concerning. I'm glad you collapsed on your bed, but goodness gracious. I hope you're not collapsing right now. You're good, right? You're chilling. I mean, considering you're typing, I'm assuming you're feeling a little better now. But I'm sorry to hear that you were dealing with that earlier today. But yeah. See this lull right now? Where it's like, it's not even that long and I'm already like, what the? It was quiet for like 0.5 seconds. I'm a failure. I'm boring. What do? I gotta do something. It's not like that bad, but it is kind of like that. Okay, I don't know if I should continue doing all the rocks. No, let's finish in this tone and then add another tone next time I work on this. But I only have it's Drawtober. I have only a few more days before the next prompt starts. The next prompt I have a much simpler thumbnail, so hopefully I'll finish it much quicker. But maybe I'll overthink it and do too much, and then make it take super long as well. Who knows, man? We'll see where it takes us. You're fine. That's good. Got to bed, and then it was just like, well, there goes all my motor functions. That's kind of scary. I don't think I've ever fully collapsed. But I think I would be terrified if that happened to me. So I'm glad you're okay, but I'm sorry that happened. Alright, only like a few more stones. And then I'm gonna have to let you guys go for the night. It is exactly 7 a.m. for me, which means I'm probably gonna sleep way too fucking late again tomorrow and get nothing done, and my mom's gonna get mad at me. She's gonna call me a bum and a loser, which is valid because I am unemployed and streaming until 7 a.m. But that's okay. Alright, that looks good for now. Let's leave it there. I think we made a lot of progress from where we began. We started with this. That was from the thumbnail. We moved on to this as the first sketch. We tried to get, we experimented with the new brushes. I accidentally cut off some of them, but then we tried to get experimental and try to do lineless shading and do that, and I hated that. So then we pivoted, and then we tried something else, and I hated that too. And then we got our second sketch to clean up the first one, and then we got our final line art, and then we got our flat color party. All right, let's see who to raid. Let's see who we could raid today. Hope you have a good sleep, lovely, sweet dreams. Looks great. Thank you so much, Gabby. And thank you for raiding as well. I appreciate it. And there's a few people streaming art right now. Let's go check on Red Bean Porch. They're pretty funny. Warning, it is an 18 plus stream, so if you're not 18 plus, I recommend you sit out of the raid. But they have some cute art, so if you would like to stop by and see, they have like a very cutesy style. So if you'd like to stop by and check out their art, you can take a look-see with me. So we're gonna go ahead and rate them. But before we do, let me give my farewell to you all. Thank you so much for coming to my art stream. Again, I'm always so nervous streaming art, so I really appreciate having people stop by and actually sit and watch with me. So thank you so much. We got a few follows today, so thank you to all of the follows. We also got so many raids, so another shout out to Havoc Jer, Greykins, and of course, Miss Comfy Cozy Carrie. Miss Comfy, is that the order of the names? First name Comfy, middle name Cozy, last name Carrie. Question. Yes. You have my attention. I didn't start the raid. Are those pin feathers or sweat drops? Neither. I'm a plastic bird that's perpetually melting. It's supposed to look like sweat drops, but it's not. It's actually melting plastic, so. A mini lore drop on the bird. The bird isn't me, by the way. It's my mascot. I have a different persona. He's got a lot of lore. I think maybe one day on a stream we'll have an Unk lore drop, and where you guys are gonna learn all about the history of the bird. But that's for a future stream. Okay, let's set up the raid. Maybe I could raid a new artist that I don't know yet. That is drawing, but it's a little nerve-wracking. Oh, actually, wait, I don't know this artist, but they're recommended to raid, and they are a candle PNG tuber, and that's kind of, hold on, let me check out, let me vet the stream real quick. Oh my god, what is this ad? Sorry, it has a pre-roll. And it's for like a body man spray, but all of the guys in the ad are in cosplay. And it was like, you can use the whole body deodorant for your wizard staff. And I was like, what? Okay, actually, I want to check out this artist I don't know. And they're a candle PNG tuber, so I think because we drew so many candles that we have to check them out. But red bean porridge is also really cool, so if you want to... Uh-oh. Hello. Uh-oh. This is poor timing. I was about to start a raid myself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, come on in, everybody. Last minute raid to make it through on the last second in. Hello. Well, let's get our greetings in. Let's get our greetings in and greetings out of the way and introduce ourselves before I send you guys on another raid. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, though. Hello. How are you, raiders? I'm hearing a lot of stuff about birds. Does that mean that you're a bird streamer? Sarahi? Or are you just a bird lover? Are you a bird lover or bird streamer? Or all of the above? Regardless, welcome on in. How are you? How are you raiders? How did your stream go today? How is everybody feeling? You're a sand grouse VTuber? Oh man, I wish I knew my birds better. This is gonna be so embarrassing. I'm a plastic bird, unfortunately. So I'm like a made up thing that doesn't exist. I had parakeets and I have a cockatiel. I had a blue parakeet, so it's kind of like a mix of the two, is it not? Oh, the sand grouse, it's so cute. I should know my birds better considering I play Wingspan. I like how your birdie looks. Let me give you a follow, actually. Oh, and let me give you a shout out. Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm slacking. Jesus Christ, guys, I'm sorry. Catching me right at the end, so I'm like thrown off my rhythm. Let me make sure I spell your name correctly. Sarahi, right? Sahari? Oops. Sahari Gale? Do I just call you Gale? Welcome on in. What were you guys drawing? Oh, you were already telling me, and I'm just not reading. Okay. You designed, drew, and rigged a new model in 7 hours. Damn, I didn't even finish like a basic ass illustration in 7 hours, and you made a whole new VTuber? That's insane. Holy cow. That's crazy. Oh, Lutris, sorry, bye-bye. And Fishy's also leaving. Much love. You're gonna take off for now. Take care. Sorry, I was literally about to start a raid myself, but I'm glad that we got to at least meet each other. I made sure to follow you. Oh, we got a kiss a mod. There's no mods here right now, but just in general, to our lovely mods. Shout out to our mods, Vic, Crescent, Lon, and Venwave. Many kisses to them. But oh, and thank you so much for following, Sahari. I appreciate it. Thank you. You animate every day? That's insane. I'm just getting back into art. I'm using Drawtober to help me get back into art. So that's what we were doing today. I've been neglecting my art for quite a few years, actually. We had a really bad art block for about 2 years, yeah. So I got back into art a little bit with Art Fight, and now I'm using Drawtober to force myself to draw, and I thought I would finish this illustration in 5 hours, and it's 7 hours in and we didn't finish. To be fair, I did yap for like 2 of the 7. Oh, it's actually almost 8 hours. Uh-oh. I don't know. It was almost 7 a.m. for me, so I would love to drag my feet and linger about and keep chit-chatting and getting to know you guys, but I'm gonna give a quick intro and I might have to send you off. Is that animator speed? I wish I had it. I suck at animating. The only animating I've done recently are these emotes. That was me, but it's 8 a.m. for you. Damn, you streamed all night? Who am I? I'm being like, damn, I did too. I'm like, what? Damn, you streamed all night? I'm like, literally, what am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? You streamed twice today, once at 9 a.m. and again at 11 p.m. That's actual insanity. Are you okay? Do you stream like frequently? Like regularly? Or like do you just not stream very often, so when you do, you stream a lot? Because I stream like a couple times a week. And I'm trying to keep my streams at like 5 hours, but they always go like 8. Stream every day? How do you have the time for it and the energy? When I stream 8 hours into the night, I wake up in the evening. Sometimes twice a day like today. That's actually crazy. I commend you for that. That's incredible. But yeah, to the raiders that are joining us, sorry to send you through to another raid. I'm sorry we can't introduce ourselves to one another properly. But I am Awesomey. I draw. Shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can kind of see that. And I also play games. I play a lot of Infinity Nikki, if you guys know that game. And then this month, October, get it? October, like how it's spelled on the screen. We do spooky games. So I'm gonna be doing on the list we have Five Nights at Freddy's, Trivia Murder Party, Among Us, Phasmophobia, Franbo, and No I'm Not Human. So I haven't played most of those games. It's gonna be my first time playing them this month. And so if you would like to see a stream schedule, see when I'll be live and when you could join for whatever you like, sometimes I do Fortnite also, then you can go ahead, check that out on my Discord. If you're an Infinity Nikki fan, we host styling challenges over there. It's mostly an Infinity Nikki community, but I have some art channels for you to share your art in. We have yeah, it's just mostly Infinity Nikki and art. We have other channels to like chat in, but those are the ones that are most active are Infinity Nikki stuff. And yes, my stream schedule. So if any of those games you like and you would like to see me play, feel free to hop on over there and keep track of when I'll be live next. But yeah, it was a pleasure to meet all of y'all, however briefly. I really appreciate the raid. It is a bit disheartening that it was at the last second, but I feel particularly guilty because I've been on I've been on your end where I raided someone right at the end, and it's like, oh man, oh come on, you know. But I do have to make my leave because it is super late and I have things to do tomorrow. So thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. We're gonna go. I noticed there's somebody else. I don't know this artist either. But I saw that they are a candle PNG tuber. Hopefully they're not ending stream soon too, because they're also at 7 hours. So we'll see how this goes. Wouldn't that be funny if it's another last minute raid to another last minute raid to another last minute raid? We're just throwing all of you guys around. But hopefully they'll be live for another minute. I just want to give them a raid because we've been drawing this wax lady, this wax golem lady, and that this person is a candle PNG tuber. It just felt serendipitous, you know? So that's my raid message if you would like to use it. I was in the middle of saying my farewells earlier, but basically thank you to everybody. Thank you. We had a lot of raids today, so thank you again to all of our raiders from Havoc Jer, Greykins, Comfy Cozy Carrie, and also Sahari Gale. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of the follows we had today. I really do appreciate it so much. And again, I always appreciate people coming to art streams because, like I said, they're intimidating. Freak me out. I get nervy. So I appreciate everybody for being here, whether you were chatting or lurking. I appreciate it all. But thank you so much and have an amazing night. I'll be in the other streamers chat for a hot minute, but then I don't know if maybe I'll be on the Discord for a hot minute after, but I will be going to bed shortly after. So take care, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, and have a good morning, day, night, and all of the above time zones. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye.